chat. We got one more song and then we're live! Let's go!
Bless me with your gift of light, righteous calls and judgment night. Feel the sorrow the light has swallowed. Feel the freedom like no tomorrow. Stepping for the cure for a soul's demise. Reap the tears of the victim's cries. Yearning more to kill the sufferer. Love the demon as I bleed under. Kill before it's time to kill them all. Pass down the righteous law. Servant justice that dwells in me. Love and God to sorrows the arkansas. The arkansas. The arkansas. Bless me with the leaf off of the tree. On it I see the freedom ray. We are falling, the light is calling. Tears inside me, calm me down. Midnight calling, mist of resolving, crown me with a pure green leaf. Praise to my Father, blessed by the water. Black night, dark sky, the devil's
The night is calling. Now, night calling. It's resolving.
to my Father, blessed by the water. Black night, dark sky, the devil's cry.
Hello,
it's just like,
everybody. Hello,
unless someone does something-
hello. Welcome back to the Op Block, the one-stop shop for
Are we
everything
starting?
commentary news. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we are starting. We always play 3 songs. You guys are still talking. I kept you guys on mute. Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Go fuck yourself.
Go
then.
fuck yourself! Welcome back to the Op Block, your one-stop shop for everything commentary, news, research,
Mr. sings over the love of his life.
and everything on the internet. I'm your host, Falgy EXE, and joining me live and alive are some of my favorite fucking people on the internet. You know them, you love them. They suffer through creep show art. It's Ash. What's going on, Ash?
Am I unmuted now?
You've been unmuted, Ash.
Wow. Okay. Well, I streamed today, and I streamed yesterday, and now I had to stream again today. It's gonna be fun, right? Right, guys? Right? Kill me.
Hey, Lord of Destruction, thank you
Lord
so
of
much for
Destruction
being a
became a member.
boom operator. Thank you.
Oh, I'm low? Okay, I'll turn myself up.
Are you low? Yes, you are a little bit low.
Give me a second.
I have you turned up on my end. I can turn you up a little bit, but yeah, you're a little bit low on my end.
I was messing with my gain because I'm using the virtual mixer
Yeah,
So I
how
was trying
is
to figure
that?
out like
I've never really used it.
my gain is I have to be a lot more careful about touching like my mic stand,
Mm-hmm.
but overall it's fine.
Yeah, yeah, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Congratulations on going through all of your streaming and your stream endeavors. But chat, more importantly, you know him, you love him. She yells at me all the time. It's Cloudy. What's going on, Cloudy? How you doing?
No one's gonna believe you.
What do you mean no one's gonna believe me? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Hi, chat. I hope everyone's doing well. Hi, Medley. Hi, Pi. Hi, Mac. Hi, Zane. Hi, Name.
Hey,
Hi, Soul Weaver.
Come
Howdy,
back.
howdy, howdy.
What do
Hello,
you mean no
hello,
one's gonna
hello.
believe me?
Hi, Amber. Hi, hi, hi. Huh?
What do you mean no one's gonna believe me?
Go on. Introduce the last one.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what are you on about? Introduce our favorite co-host.
And rounding up the rear, you know him, you love him. He got us all addicted to plastic crack. It's Uncool Greg. What's going on, Greg?
Hi, I'm the other one.
You fucking assholes. What's going on, Greg? What are you doing? How you been?
Fine. I guess I went on a walk today, and then I fell down and broke my ass.
What do you mean you fell?
Why'd you do that?
What the fuck do you
It was
mean?
a steep incline.
Oh, what?
Oh no,
Well,
are you
don't,
okay?
don't do that.
Yeah.
Are you?
Okay. Just make sure to put some ice on it
No.
so you get Bruce.
Do you
So
have a
wet my
bruise?
pants. No, I'll take a probably. I can't see back there.
Can you take a picture for me later?
Try
I'm
harder.
British.
No, I don't have any
What's
any
up, British?
cameras.
I mean, you do have cameras.
Camera.
You just turn around and show hole. I swear it'll
No,
be
don't
fun.
say it like that.
This is not us. We don't stream like that, okay?
I mean, we could live on
10K goal.
Fansly.
10K goal.
No. We did make a joke for our 10K goal. Our 10K goal. Hey,
Stop
cool
making
anime
jokes,
girls
they
with the
come
two.
true.
Never believe
But you
the
know
Italian.
what's not a joke?
Thank you,
What?
thank you.
Our contest. that we
Yes,
are
I know. We're
doing.
gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
Okay.
We're gonna do a bunch of preamble before we do that. But yes, we have a contest. We're gonna get to it. But yeah, no, we do have a 10K goal suggested by our very own Mod Rena. Big fucking shout outs to her.
What's the 10K goal?
What? No,
Wait,
don't. It's a
Don't-
surprise.
I'm not
Surprise.
So far away.
It's
We're
a
so
it's a
It's a
far
super
surprise.
it's a
It's
super
also not a
far
joke.
away.
Why would you say it's a joke?
No, it's not a joke. We joked around about it, but it's a good idea. Is what I'm saying.
Well, tell me later.
Bro, we just started and the Italians already are lying.
Calm down, Brutus. Pimenta, what are you doing? Pimenta, you motherfucker. No, it's like we were talking a little bit before. So
We're
I've been
always
really.
talking.
Greg has gotten us all into 40K. It's been crazy. It's been really fun
wasn't
getting
hard.
into it. No, it wasn't hard
I
at
thought
all.
it'd be harder. It was not hard at all.
No.
Look, all I need to know is like what units I need to buy and like what sort of like narrow field I need to be in. Cause like I'm still looking at like, okay, so I got the Infernus. So I'm like, okay, I can only use like one of those. But like, okay, what other like Space Marine super
I
Marine
res
Found
with
you
you
what
too.
fix
packs
into
can I
crash
use?
out. GG,
Also,
good game.
Thank
Can
you,
I
thank
use
you.
the
Thank you,
Space
thank you.
Wolves mech? Or is that locked off to me because I'm Salamander?
The Invictor or whatever. I think you can use Invictor.
Can't you just color it green?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could.
But I have to. I
You
can't
could make
find
a
it by
thing.
itself. I can't find anywhere where it's just by itself. I was looking
Well, you'll
for
have to use
it.
like eBay or something.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't know.
oh,
Well,
true.
what I've also learned about Warhammer is that you could just do whatever you want, kind
Yeah.
of, because people will just be like, the way they've solved retcons is just being like, oh, one person says this story, it happened this way. But that's from their historians. If you read it from a different historian, you might get a different version of said events. And I think that's such a fucking smart way
Yeah.
to do things.
It's
Ash, I'll link you right now. I have it right here.
It's
Thank
been
you, I
really
appreciate
fun
you.
getting into.
Greg
Greg
is low.
Greg is always low.
Low.
Greg
does
is
sound like
always
this?
low. I raise.
I just sound like this.
He's just 200 at every time. I know. Let me see. Did I raise Greg again? Can I
Ooh.
raise Greg? Greg, you're good. I raised you a little bit. I've been watching Mr. Bones 40K. He's been really, really fun to watch.
Mr. Bones good. Yeah.
I've been watching a lot of his videos because I really liked his take on the Primarchs and looking at the different way like the Primarchs are interacting with everybody, like how they interact with themselves, how they interact with their brothers, like the ones who have like character like defects, like what are their defects, like how does that mean, those things like that. It's really, really interesting. Mac with some cheese for the 2.
Greg, teach them 30k to play you in tabletop sim.
I brought up tabletop sim.
We
Thank you.
have
Thank you. I
discussed
brought
it.
up tabletop sim. It's on the docket.
Yeah, it's
Of
we've
things to
discussed
do.
it.
I haven't.
Yeah,
I
I
just
have
need
it.
to figure
I
out-
think we all have it.
I have tabletop sim too.
Yeah.
I used it to play Uno.
Mhm.
Yes.
I know
played with,
Mr. Oh, that's
Kingdom
right,
Death
Mac. You
Monsters.
did tell me that. You did.
Oh yeah,
say
Mac,
that
you
know him
post a
in real
lot
life.
for
Yeah.
40k stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super cool.
It's really fun. Like we were talking about it before, because we have like our own like discussion thread for us like in it, and I really think that for me it's been really interesting because I look at some of like the second chapter and the third chapter stuff, and I'm just like, you could just like missed opportunity with the Primaris, like the Primaris like Marines is like making them a little bit more specialized with their things. I listen. I like the White Scars. There's a specific White Scars Legion that I like. Oh my god, what is their name? Oh fuck, what is your name, White Scars Legion? I see
Did it
you.
once and I forgot.
I see it in my brain. I can just grab it real quick because I've been. Oh my god, it's the second Legion. Oh my god, what the fuck are you called? I'm gonna go up because I gotta find it because it's in our discussion thread.
I am very sad I got into Warhammer after they no longer have like the ship battle
Hey,
game
thank
of
you
it
so much.
because I really
Thank you,
like
Dave.
warships,
Dumb
and they're
question,
really
but
fucking cool
Hypno is
looking.
that furry dog shager on top of being a groomer? I could be wrong and confusing another furry who used VR chat.
Yes,
No,
I
you're
don't
not
know.
confused.
Sappho
You're
is
not
one
confused.
the same. Yes, Hypnotist
Oh my
Sappho
God.
is one
You're
the
not
I was
confused.
gonna do a many such cases thing, but I don't want to
Well,
know.
I have
mean,
a whole description
definitely.
about Hypnotist Sappho and how we'll get there. It is the Rain Raiders. So the Rain
I do-
Raiders are a second founding chapter for the White Scars. And the big thing with like the White Scars stuff, for those who don't know, they are the Space Marines on super fast bikes. And
I
the
love how
Rain
we can
Raiders
alienate our
Hmm?
audience if they don't know anything about this.
I'm teaching. We're talking about it. So you have Space Marines. They're cool. They got armor. Play Space Marine 2 on PC now. Blah 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 blah. And yes, Necrons and orcs. Everybody loves the orcs. If you don't like the orcs, there's something actually wrong with you. Like literally, they're just the most fun. But yeah, it's so the Rain Raiders are like, yeah, you see these super fast bikes? What if you put 2 Space Marines on it and make it faster? How? They wear tons of armor! Literal tons of armor! Oh, and it's so fucking funny. But yeah, we all have like a specific legion. Greg, if I remember correctly, Greg is
I like too
fuck.
many.
Yeah.
I like them all, but I guess I like Space Wolves a lot. But I also like Grey Knights. I like
Greg, perfect
Custodies.
question for you,
I
buddy.
know nothing about this. What is the difference between 30k and 40k? Besides the
Thank you.
name.
Thank you. It's 18 for the 20 sec.
Lol, your nerds lol, myself included, soy soy soy.
thank you. 30k and 40k.
Girls and Zayn, thank you.
Oh, who is a long story. One that would about 10,000 years, but they're just 2 different games essentially, and they use 2 different models. So you need plastic, and one's like a Civil War game, but then they kind of like change. There's like demons. It's a long story, but they're different points in the timeline, but they can use like the same factions, but they're also different models, and they use different weapons. But canonically, you can kind of have like.
Y'all are so wrong. She asked what the difference was, and y'all are saying 10K.
Yeah, yeah, 10K. Also, Pimenta might just be right.
Why?
My
Yeah, I like
theory
that
is
theory a
that
lot.
the Emperor is alive just because the orcs believe he is. That's actually hilarious.
It's really funny because the oh, it's a long story, but yeah, I like that theory.
Every story in 40K is a long ass story.
Yeah.
Legit question then, are there lower numbers than 30K, and if not, why? Yes and no.
Yeah,
from
29K.
what I
Yeah,
understand.
yes, but there's not really games that are played in it. They call it 30K, but it's like Horus Heresy, which is
Yeah.
10,000 years during an Imperium civil war, so to speak.
Yeah.
So 30K is just an Imperium civil war. So it's mostly humans versus humans, or Space Marine versus Space Marine, versus 40K, which is aliens and Space Marines and humans and demons and
Yeah.
other aliens and bugs and ghosts in robots. It's hard to-
Ghosts? Ghost? This is... Okay. So chat, this is a side note. I think we're going to be fighting my internet today because being very weird. Very fucky wookie. But, yeah, no, 40K has been really fun. It's been really fun to get into. There's a lot of interesting lore. Heretics were purged at 30K. How do you explain the Adeptus Mechanicus? They are heretical as a motherfucker, but they make the guns.
No, they're not.
They're heretical as a motherfucker.
They're not.
Yes,
They
they
get the
are.
pass.
Yeah, they get the pass.
They get the pass. They get the pass because they pray to the gun and it works.
Yes.
That's my
They
favorite part.
pray to the Omnissiah. It's very specific.
I know they
Okay.
pray to the Omnissiah. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Wait. What is Ash, what are your factions? I don't think I asked.
Salamander.
Oh, based. They
I haven't picked like another one yet. I'm like in between the World Eaters and there's no one starts with an H. I'm blanking on it.
Not the Sons of Horus because they don't really exist. Well, they kind of
No,
exist.
they're like a more like they kind of look like elves.
Oh, you mean the Eldar's other peoples? I don't know which ones.
The Drakari or the Harlequins?
The Harlequins, yeah.
Not the Harlequins.
The Harlequins they're kind of ugly as fuck, but I hate them, but I also I have a love-hate relationship with the Harlequins.
So you don't like clown demons?
No, because they're not really clown demons, because they're specifically...
They're quite literally.
No, because they're... No, because they're quite
go
literally
on.
the Dark Elves that they believe in staving off Slanesh by causing constant torture.
And what is Slanesh? What is
Well,
Slanesh? Go on.
Slanesh is a sex demon. It's different, though. But the Harlequins are...
Oh,
it's-
okay.
It's different.
It's not just sex.
Yes.
Zane, please.
What did Zane say? A clown demon.
Clown demons, I'm listening.
Yes, they're gonna suck the gok. By the way, if Vermintide Warhammer,
If you like clowns, you should check out Cosplay
Yeah.
Carrie.
There's Darktide, which is Vermintide
yeah,
Warhammer
Darktide, yeah.
40K.
yeah.
But
trying to think if
Vermintide is good, but Vermintide takes place in the old universe before the super apocalypse.
I'm trying to think of the Drukari. Yep. Trying to think. Definitely, I thought I would hate them. I've said this. I thought I would hate the Thousand Sons because I thought the whole.
Because you're a hater.
Well, because I thought the Egyptian fucking thing would be like, look, it's
Corny?
the British people using
Okay,
Egyptian.
we got to remember
Uh-oh.
where 40K like originated, right? Okay.
Yeah, I know it's
Sorry.
Britain land.
So
It's
the
the
people who used to eat
Drukari.
mummies
Yeah,
think
the
it's cool as
Drukari.
hell.
Drukari.
Yeah,
That's what it says D. Sorry.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Go
yeah.
ahead.
But Magnus the Red is just cool, man. Magnus is just I know Magnus did so much wrong, but he
But he
wanted
also
to do
didn't.
so much right. It's the
It
problem.
was but he's such an amazing example of the road to hell is paved with good
Good
intentions.
yeah. And it's so interesting because here's a little deep fucking lore. Magnus specifically is a super space wizard that became a demon, and his fucking soul got shattered, and he's been picking up the pieces to become a demon again. But you also sell your soul when you become a demon. But the one part of him that is gone is his compassion. It exists in another completely different person, and he was literally known as aside from the guy who runs the salamanders, Vulcan, right? Vulcan's the one that does the salamanders.
Yes.
Aside from the salamanders guy, he was like number 2 and I love my brothers and my company and I will take care of everybody. So like, it sucks. I just want him to get his soul back. Also, maybe the God Emperor can turn you back from demonic possession. We could all agree that Corvus like just wants to fucking kill every word bearer that's ever existed, and he will be a demon for it. But that's enough.
Yeah, so cool girls, in the real world, in real life, in for real land on this earth, British people dug up mummies and ate them.
Yeah.
Mummy rot? What?
Oh yeah, they did. Like the reason we know so much
they
about
said,
Egypt.
Num, 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 num.
Yeah.
They also turned a lot of them into paint.
Yeah. That's where we got Mummy
It's,
Brown
it's
from.
literally called mummy brown. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Asterati.
Oh god.
I have to turn you down before my fiance hears the 40K talk and gets set off. I have a really good friend of mine at my job, who her husband's in the 40K, and I asked her because I had always heard it and I never really got into it, but now like I'm trying, and she's like, yeah, he likes the Dark Angels. I'm like, fuck.
They're cool.
Yeah, he likes the Blood Angels and the Dark Angels. And I'm like, okay, based. Sanguinius, Vampire Man, God bless him.
I have a question.
Go for it.
Are there female space marines?
No. But
Shh, we don't talk about that.
But
Why are
people
you
will
shushing?
get angry if
Yeah.
if it's also one of those things where Warhammer is so big that who fucking cares? You know,
Yeah.
you can do whatever you want. But it is
You could just
populated
make
by
them so,
fans.
Yeah,
because
you can make-
honestly,
Yeah, because I was
who's-
gonna ask if like
one,
there's any
who's gonna
heads I
stop
can
you?
attach.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
I
that-
kind of want to like add a couple of ladies to mine.
Well, like
Because
there's the
there's
the femme
custodes.
custodes.
There's the custodes talk where everybody hated it because you couldn't because for the longest time
Yes, the
they were
custodians are
just
cool.
referred to as men, but they're not. But the custodians aren't space marines.
Oh, thank you, Chris.
So they like they added women into it, and then that was the big
Well,
drama of
that's-
last year, the year before.
That's how Diesel found Shadiversity, because Shadiversity was literally complaining about it, and Shad is such a
hi,
like,
Louie.
hey Louis, what's up?
Louis.
Shad was such a whatchamahoosit, a hobby tourist. He didn't realize that there were people who were angry that there were femme custodes, but the reason they were angry, like people who like would be okay with femme custodes, but the reason they were angry is that Games Workshop promised other female things and they just never came out. And so a lot of people were just like, hey, you promised a bunch of stuff for like the Sisters of Battle. Where are they?
I mean,
Brian,
whatever, right?
All
Again, you
hail
could just do
Emperor
whatever the
Karl
fuck you want.
Franz.
And
Blessed by Sigma. Manfred von Carstein can suck it.
I don't know what any of that means.
I don't know what any of that is, but
I
thank you
have
for
to
the
Not
get
yet.
into
Thank you for
Sigmar.
the
Not
demo.
yet. Sigmar, we're gonna get into.
but-
Go on. it's
Oh,
me.
I forgot. Oh yeah. Okay. So what Chris is saying is right. I'm gonna. Lore is all fun and games, literally. But at the end of the day, it's capitalism that decides if there's
Yeah.
women in the game or not.
Yeah. Well, so you can make femme austerities if you want to, that's just like that's the term for the Space Marines. There are fan made ones. My whole thing with the Space Marines is I've said this. I've wanted white scars, like Primaris Marines for white scars that have more flight focused combat, where their jump jets are slightly skinnier and more maneuverable, because I think that would fit them very well. Because aside from like bike based combat, there are sub chapters that like just fly ships, which are cool, but like, you know, And yeah, that's 100% true. Like, who's going to tell under all that armor if you got titties or not? Technically, the Space Marines have huge titties. You just don't see it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, but nah, that's pretty much it. Also, as everyone on the panel will agree,
Well,
we all
No.
love Nurgle's embrace.
I never said that actually.
Nurgle's
I don't- you don't
embrace
speak for
forever.
don't
Nurgle's
speak for
embrace
me.
forever. Hey, listen, he just likes when things die. Like, he's just like a calm dude. But yeah,
I don't think you know that much about him. Actually, you should probably
I'm
wait
learning about him. I'm learning about him.
until
He's
you should
well,
wait before you say things
it's,
like
it's the duality. It's the duality that the Chaos Gods also have, like a duality. Like there is the
he's
rot.
a phony, a big fat phony.
He's a phony, a big fat low phony. But they do have a duality where it's like it's Nurgle is rot, keeping things after they die, stuff like that. But it also kind of means that like there's a place for things to die.
Why are you fisting the camera?
I'm not fisting the camera.
I'm like 30 seconds late, but why are we fisting the camera?
Bruh.
I'm just trying to do preamble, you motherfucker. I can't fix him. I'm not trying to fix anybody.
You sound like you're trying to fix him.
I'm not trying to fix
It's
nobody.
it's like when the girlies are trying to fix Eric from Fan of the Opera.
You know what, chat? It's okay. You know what? Why not is my question. Exactly, Zane. Alrighty. Let's get into our topic for today. As you see, I've taken out the other stream announcements. We're trying to do like an actual intro screen. So I've taken out the little op block, little neon sign turned on, and put it into the BRB screen, which will be the new title screen.
Also the contest.
I'm going to pull it up when I get there.
All right.
I need to pull up my screen. Thank you. Yes, as Ash will kill me if I don't remind you, chat. Please remember we have our art contest going on. Let me pull it up for everybody to see real quick because I have window capture being fucky wucky right now. As you can see, our art contest is going on. Your subject for this art contest is your favorite commentary YouTuber with the theme of being Slop Mafia. Sorry, chat. So what does that mean? That means you have until May 14th to submit your submissions. We do have a tab for it. If you're doing art or anything like that, you can submit it through the art tab. Please also remember that you have any kind of music, stories, things like that. Please, by all means, do it. I always say this, literally, the winner of our Christmas series was someone who wrote a short story for us. So just know that you can physically do any kind of art and you can win. The same way we did last
you
time.
Gotta yell at me.
The Google form is pinned in
Yes.
the op block news. So.
Yes, it is. Also remember, first, second, and third place do get gift cards, Amazon gift cards. It's gonna be the same thing as last time, things like that. And obviously, we appreciate everybody's submissions. It doesn't matter how good you are, it doesn't matter how bad you think you are. All of your submissions are really valued. It's really, really kind that you guys even do this, and that you guys participate in these. It's something that we want to give back to our huge art community here. So if you get the chance to participate, please do so. If you can't participate in this one, we will always have another one. We will. It's not a spoiler. I'm just going to say it right now. We will probably have one in and around more towards when we start doing our D&D stuff. So if you are like, I don't really know about these ideas. I do something more like fantasy driven, stuff like that, like character art. We will probably do one as well for our D&D stuff. What is a Slop Mafia? That's what you get to decide on, Abyssal Gray. You all get to decide what the Slop Mafia really is. Hey, Brian Isaacs for another 5. Thank you, dude.
Use this to get the Gotrek and Felix books. Shout out to the guys at Law Crimes Podcast.
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's been real cool.
Slop Mafia is just, I don't know, it's a term used by people who just say slop is anything they don't like.
Yeah.
And then the mafia tends to be how the commentary people are are labeled. So just anything to do with commentary and the content they create.
Yeah.
I personally like Slop Mafia a lot because I think it's really funny to just picture the cabal being real.
Yeah. The cabal is real. I'm Italian. It's a bunch of racism thrown at me. And thank you. Thank you very much. So, chat, without further ado, let's get into our friends at Cope and See. Thank you very much. This will be where we will start the stream. Thank you guys for coming in. So we will be reacting to the Hypnotist Sappho video placed out by Cope and Seed, as well as the map debate as much as we can get through because it is almost 2.5 hours. This is about an hour-long video regarding that. So who the hell is Hypnotist Sappho? So we're going to be looking into Hypnotist Sappho, otherwise known as Valorie or Val. They're a former American YouTuber, if I remember correctly, who primarily focused on videos about herself in VRChat. Sappho has been a name they've been using in and out, from what I understand, what I've looked up a little bit. I found like a Wikitubia for them, and I kind of like, you could see a lot of what I found in the description. You know, wrote up a couple different things if you guys want to know a little bit more about Hypnotist Sappho. Always, I try to put as much about a YouTuber in the description as humanly possible. I'm going to be reading from it, though. Val created her YouTube channel in September 20th, 2015. First video being uploaded June 11th, 2021. Centered around her befriending and meeting new people in VRChat, where she would upload videos of similar content. However, most of Val's videos are now deleted or privated because she was exposed. Exposed for what? Sexually predatory behavior. Her oldest non-deleted video at this time, the VRChat Hypnotist 1, was uploaded July 10th, 2021. In September of 2021, Val uploaded a video titled Coming Out About Things, where she admitted that she was a zoophile and attempted to justify bestiality. Now, chat, we know how we fucking feel about bestiality here. These are fucking freaks. Freaks against nature, freaks against humankind, and should be locked up in asylums. We've talked about this. That's all I'm going to say. She said that she was attracted explicitly to dogs. Fucking freaky. Why would you say that? Why do you have to... Why? Why?
There is no God.
There is no
Killed
God.
him.
Oh.
If God was a dog, he'd be deeply disappointed in
Why are
all
you
of us.
making those noises?
Because it's disgusting. Ah! And also compared being a zoophile to being a member of the LGBTQ plus community. Now, we have discussed this as well. Maps and zoophiles will always do this. They will like to say that they are maligned, much like the gay and queer community. They are not a part of the gay and queer community. That's not how that works. They are literally, this is a paraphilia, which is a sexually maladaptive and self-destructive desire and disorder. While being gay, being trans, being lesbian, being bisexual, pansexual, whatever you identify, even and also ace, is not a paraphilia. It is not anything wrong with you. It is the way you express your gender and sexual identity. A re-uploaded video can be found in specific spots of the internet. Hey, thank you so much, Edgar Allan Ho.
If there is a god, he has long since abandoned us.
Val received significant
So
backlash.
true. So true, King.
Thank you. Val received significant backlash from a couple different YouTubers like Nani, Turkey Tom, August Duck, Harley TBS, Ready to Glare, if I remember correctly. And then I think made a response video called To the Haters, which she would later disable likes and dislikes on it. However, the comments were still allowed, and most people were very negative and especially outraged because what Sappho would do is put the Greek letter for Z. And for those who don't know, because now I fucking have to know, the Z Greek letter is a little covert thing that maps minor attracted persons put in their profiles and other places to identify other maps. Fucking disgusting. Fucking vile. Literally just the most vile thing. And so she would, Hypnotist Sappho would be all over the internet for a period of time, but still getting hate So on and off, I believe in about December of 2021, her account was suspended. And then in about August of 2022, the account would be reused after she said that she was going to kill off the profile. And
They say when Jesus returns it will be to the sound of trumpets. Knowing our luck it will be ska music.
Hey, listen, ska is very good.
I
But
like Fowler. So true.
hey, listen,
Thank
no, it's good.
Dude,
But more
Did you
importantly,
bash ska music?
yeah, are you bashing ska? Wait, before we do this, are you bashing ska music?
I'm talking to you.
No, I like ska music. I actually do.
But yeah, it's good.
Ska music's very, very
I can
cool.
both bash and like some of it.
I only know 3 songs, and I'm pretty sure they're all by the same band.
That's the impression that I get.
Wasn't-
Bum, bum,
wasn't-
bum.
Pink originally, what didn't she originally do ska music? I like a lot of her songs.
I thought that was what was it?
I don't.
I
think
just misrem-
so.
Oh, it's Zoophiles.
mean, not
Zeta
now,
Greek Z
but-
is actually Zoophiles, not maps.
Oh, that
Thank
makes
you,
Z
thank you.
for-
The Zeta
for
Zoophiles. Thank
zoo.
you.
That makes
I
sense.
missed it. I mixed it up. That's my bad. I apologize. Just as a correction then. But also we feed that dog. It's time to feed the puppers. In my giant preamble, it's time to feed that puppers on the Uplock stream tonight. Hey, look at her go. Come on. Go get it, girl. Look at her go, chat. Look at her go. The dog has eaten. But yes, so she came back. There's a whole bunch of stuff with Coyote Lovely, would complain that they were being maligned because they were in special ed courses. I don't fucking blah, 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 blah. There's a whole bunch of stuff. A lot of this stuff is going to be covered in Beckett's video. But this is also explaining a lot about Hypnotist Sappho's weird reintegration into a Twitchpol debate. I fucking am losing my mind about it. Where at one time, they debate their victim or a victim of child predation. It's fucking insane. I hate it here. I've spent too much time on this preamble. We're gonna let the British man speak himself. You guys know him. We love him here at the Op Block. It's if my computer loads, because it's struggling and chuggling today. Wow, my computer is really chugging today. I don't know what's happening. I think it may be. It's Beckett from Copenhagen. Try not to use the word map. It's a term they try to invent to try to diminish what it is. Yeah. Oh, believe me, I know. I call them pedophiles all the time. Oh, oops, I pressed the mute button.
Just loves insane internet degenerates and laughing at the old politics community. Because recently I found myself on stream watching an old Wick TV panel regarding
Which one is the real
ethics
him,
of
you know?
carnal relations
They're
with
all the
animals.
real him.
Let me ask you a question. Okay, fuck this intro bullshit. Has anyone here fucked an animal? Yes or no?
We have watched this. Okay, we watched
Okay,
this
yeah.
panel. This
Has
panel was
anyone on the
fucking
panel
insane. I
fucked an
hated this
animal,
panel
yes or
so
no?
much.
Answer the fucking question.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
right. I do remember
This panel fucking sucked. I lost my fucking mind at this panel.
Do you
Fuck
think
it.
I think about this with a lot of streamers when they go over crazy stuff is like, did you ever think that you would say the sentences you're saying now? Like Chud is asking something insane. And it makes me wonder, did he get up that morning and think, huh? You know?
I asked myself that question. It's like, does he wake up being like, yeah, today I'm gonna yell at somebody. I recently found out because I had heard of this person in like a video shared. He covered Disassociated DID, which is like a weird like content creator that profits off of their allegedly diagnosis of alleged dissociative identity disorder. And I say alleged in multiple quotations. Imagine one Black Templar versus the ACC. If you know 40K, you know.
Everyone go round and answer. Go.
Now, to provide some context, that panel occurred mid-2023 when the Twitch politics community was very much mid-death spiral and came off the back of a girl who was banned off OnlyFans for making content with her dog. Importantly, though, a topic like this that's sensitive, complicated, very disturbing, requires some form of expertise.
Let the zoophile speak, please. So talk to us. What's going on?
Otters are hot. I could see
Have you
that.
ever
Crazy
have you had
statement.
sex with any animals?
It's like Vaporeon.
I tasted a dog's penis once, but
How did it
I-
taste?
Ah!
Oh.
Oh, I think I dissociated at that point. I missed what he said.
Ah!
We're not going
I
back.
just-
We're
Yeah,
not
we're
going
not-
back. I'm
I
sorry.
need to
We're
sit
not
out
going
of
back.
this one. Is it too late to turn the car around?
No, you will stay in this car with me.
Oh, I see the text. Okay,
The
never mind. I
doors
don't
are
want to know.
locked.
I don't
Never!
wanna know.
We're stuck in
Insane.
God's hot car.
Explode emoji. But really, though, explode.
how did it
you-
taste?
It
Yeah.
wasn't
sexual.
However, watching that panel made me realize that this is far from the first time something like that happened in the Twitch politics community. Back in December of 2022, there was another panel with another expert, this time on the map community. But this expert isn't just some internet rando, they're somebody many of you will be very, very familiar with. Their online history has been quite well documented by multiple channels. And yet, I can't find any reference to this happening anywhere. So what I have for you today is the time that Hypnotist Sappho joined the Twitch politics community, the following fallout, and also the never-released interview Sappho had with the host of that panel. Let's get into it.
Insane. Like, I want to, like... So, Beckett has always teased that he knew about this. But this is such an insane thing. I do have the full panel that this happens on. God has forsaken us all. The God Emperor himself has left us. And in his wake, the Imperium of Man lies dead. It's just gonna happen.
Come on and speak about dog fucking. Everyone's bringing the vegan arguments.
Between 17 and 20 active members of the zoosexual community.
God damn. Max is cooking. Shout out to Max Stryker. If you know him, you know him. Editor for Cope and Seed. Very cool guy.
As much fucking silence as you want, okay? I very much doubt you're
Before we get into this proper, I want to address one particular element of this story. The claim that Sappho appeared in Twitchpol at all. Now, even at the time, this was a little bit of a contested issue. So let's have a little scratch at it. By 2022, Sappho had pretty much lost their mind. And when we're looking at the person on the panel, someone going by the name Sapphic or Alexa.
Hello, my name is Sanguine Sapphic, and my name is Alexa.
Oh, I'm sorry, I mean Monica.
What is your preferred name, pronouns, and age?
Hi, yeah, I am, my name is Monica.
The fucking pause of like, what's your name? What's your name though? The fucking pause. Fucking. No, Max is not Mama Max. He just took the name as a joke.
Oh.
The Leviathans.
The
Leviathans are
Leviathans.
coming.
The Leviathans now work for Cope and Seed.
Honestly, that'd be so fucking sick.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah. It's yeah, but no, Max took the name. Which honestly based, Max is really, really good.
He's reappropriating it.
Yeah.
He's
he's
it's ours
reappropriating
now.
the
The
name for it.
Leviathans are
back.
actually super. Yeah, the Leviathans are actually pretty chill. So I don't know why Max was trying to do all that.
Yeah,
But they attacked me in Minecraft.
No,
scary.
we don't talk about that. Why are we talking about it? I don't want to hear that noise again. That noise scared the shit out of me when I first heard it in Minecraft.
Mhm.
I was afraid.
You're fine.
I can't.
Bro's scared of Minecraft. Crazy.
The fact that Sapphic cannot even be consistent when talking to the same person makes me somewhat think that they might be lying to us. What we have here, at least in my opinion, is somebody who would make claims to D&D in their interview with him that they were friends with Sappho.
What is your relationship with Sappho classified as?
Close friends, I would say.
Yeah, because you're the same person!
You know, I wouldn't say it's much more than that. It could be more than
Close
that,
friends because they're in my fucking head.
but that's not for me to say.
While having very, very similar speech patterns and demeanors, the same proclivities, along with, as you'll see, the same unashamed boastfulness regarding their victims. We also have this at the end of the interview they have with the host of the panel.
Do you think that there's any major misconceptions about you or Sappho that you would like to correct?
I would rather not speak for Sappho. However, there is a misconception that I am some sort of troll, that I am being facetious or overly dramatic, or just wanting attention or trying to
Sure.
be the next Sappho or whatever
Sure.
they're saying. But I can guarantee 100% that I am not imitating her. I am not trying to be her.
Sure.
Despite her, you know, being an inspiration, I'm not trying to be her. She's her own person and she's doing her own thing. She has her own YouTube channel, she has her own Twitter. She doesn't even go by Sappho anymore.
Which, when coupled with their Twitter bio claiming to have DID, very much makes me feel like I'm
Hey,
being...
look, it's DID, everybody! Did you think about it? Did you think that DID would be used as an excuse in this fucking thing?
I have a question, Fauji. I don't know if you know the answer. Is DID related to alters, or is that very...
So, yes, but it's not
Okay.
like how it is in movies. So
Okay.
DID...
I have like 2 friends with like DID, so I'm like because they call it alter, so I'm like,
Yeah. So DID is specifically there's a lot of literature out there. It's constantly evolving. Evolving my brain. It's constantly evolving literature on DID over time. Obviously, it's not multiple personality disorders anymore. It also one of the things with like DID and stuff is it does present not necessarily like it's not unanimous. Like it's not a set of things. Sometimes there
not one
are
size fits all.
yeah,
It's
like
it's
there
very
are
different
people that
depending
are
on the
outside
person.
of diagnostic criteria, and it's very, very hard to be diagnosed with DID, like extremely difficult. But one of the major things with DID is that dissociative states exist. It's very well documented that dissociative states exist. And DID typically, if I remember correctly, with when it comes to like alters and things like that, it's directly in relation to like childhood trauma typically. So it is like there's a lot to it. Again, there is a video that was out. Yeah, DID is extremely super rare. Listen. I'm not gonna. I don't have the ability to diagnose anybody. I'm not a doctor, nor am I a psychiatrist, nor am I a psychologist. My whole thing with DID is there's a lot of people that claim they have DID, and it's just borderline personality disorder, and they want to blame something else for the fact that they disassociate or they're a piece of shit. Listen, it's okay. We're not going down that rabbit hole. But again,
Okay.
you don't
The
just
people
have
I know are good people, so I don't think they would do it
Yeah.
that way.
It is hard to get a diagnosis for that, and it is rare.
It's
so
very rare.
When people say that, I have to believe them, but I am skeptical because I've never met
Yeah.
anybody like that either. But like, it is one of those things where it's like, oh, like maybe grain of salt thing, but maybe trust them if they're your friends. I don't know.
And
Yeah, it's just like if you hadn't if I've never witnessed this, I'll be like, eh. But seeing it like happen, like that shift happened, is just like, oh, okay, so this is real. This is a thing. So it's just like you're skeptical until you actually like see it in person. It's like, oh, okay. Now I'm not as skeptical.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like, and like Edgar Allan Poe says, like people with BPD are not inherently evil. It's not an evil diagnosis. Neither is DID, which is again dissociative identity disorder. One of the things I would also say is like, from my understanding of DID, which is very, very cursory, it's very low on the fucking totem pole. You don't just have a pedophilic alter. Like, you don't just like being like, hey, so I have a pedophilic alter. I don't like, they come out sometimes. Fucking weird. Fucking bizarre. There's something wrong there. That's all I'm gonna like say with that.
Being toyed with. Now, is it possible?
Yeah, it's
that
not
what we
Dr.
have here
Jekyll and
is
Mr.
a Sappho
Hyde, yeah.
superfan, a liquid Sappho, you might say.
A liquid
That is, of
Sappho?
course, a possibility. However, the idea of a Sappho copy.
I just read that Twitter bio. I want to just jump into the river.
Okay.
Alexa, age 23, and then what they say here. My girlfriend is 16. And I love her very much.
In dog years.
I hate it all here. Hate it all. Hate it all here. Hate it all here. What would you diagnose Dr. Jekyll with? Taking a fucking serum. Dr. Jekyll was
Being
crazy.
a piece of shit and trying to like justify his shitty behavior.
Yeah, like the whole thing of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is the story of.
I would diagnose him of being based.
Yeah, true. Well, like the whole thing of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is the story of a man coming to terms with the idea that he has toxic natures inside of him. And it's like the resolution and realization that it's the serum wasn't Hyde. He was always there. Like that's just the whole thing.
Cat presents its own unique issues. The way this person handles themselves, it is
it's a tale about
abundantly
addiction,
clear
not
that they are trying
DID,
to obfuscate
exactly.
something. So, whether this is Sappho trying to disguise herself, or a friend of Sappho's standing in for her, given what this person is into, and the fact that they are prepared to present themselves in exactly the same light and way as Sappho is, this video will accept that premise, and from here on out, I will be referring to them as Sappho. So first off, let's start with who Hypnotist Sappho is, for those of you who are somehow blissfully unaware. Now, I don't want to spend a massive amount of time on this section, partly because in my opinion, the Cliff Notes version is all we need and very, very simple to boil down. So I'm going to shamelessly copy the homework of Lanza, who has a pretty extensive series on Sappho.
I
actually did a stream on Sappho like a month or so ago. That's pretty good.
I don't know if they used Lanza's video. I think so, but don't quote me on it. But yeah, if you guys go to do Snail House, or if you go to Lanza himself, I did know about Lanza's videos. I didn't get a chance to watch Lanza's series of videos on it. But you know, I think Lanza did a pretty good job from what I know, because I've kind of like touched it a little bit. They have a pretty like extensive history on him. On her. So go check Lanza's channel out. Very cool.
If you want to know more about them for whatever reason, that's where I'd go to look. Sappho's history online has been extensively picked apart over the years, though they first came to the attention of the public around 2021. Sappho would release a video titled Coming Out About Things, where she would address her interests in animals. Now this video is an absolute trip, as Sappho explains to us how zoophiles, much like gay people in the past, are just an oppressed minority. And this would begin a trend.
They should
with
continue to
Sappho.
be oppressed. They should continue to be oppressed. They should be shoved in closets and beaten with soap. I don't know what to tell you. Why?
No, beam with locks. With lock and sock, just fucking wail on them.
Lock socks, and robots. It is crazy though. Like this is like, I hate this idea of like, oh, zoophiles. Oh my god, they're the oppressed minority. Cross-species sex is not okay. Humans don't do it, and neither do animals in the wild anyways. It's like fucking insane.
Unless it's a dolphin, right? It's a dolphin.
Yeah, but dolphins
sexually assaulted a person.
Yeah, but dolphins are rapists. They don't give a shit. Like, they don't care. They don't give a shit.
Of her activism to normalize bestiality. But of course, like many of these freaks, Sappho didn't just have one interest. In fact, Sappho's other interests are somehow even more concerning, because Sappho has an attraction to minors.
Sappho admitted to being attracted to some minors, and this may be a map, or minor attracted person. We're not confirming nor denying it. She would make a bunch of nonsensical posts about age of consent laws and attraction and a whole bunch of other stuff, then basically confirms it, saying she's attracted to some.
One thing about Sappho, and people like her, that's always tickled the morbid side of my curiosity, is the way degenerates like this try to garner sympathy. We'll see some of these tactics used when we go over the panel itself, but to give some examples
hey,
of the sort
cool
of thing
anime
we're looking
girls
at,
with the
Sappho
five.
What would
works
your
to try and
answer to
play
the
on
dog
people's
dwarf's question be, Falgi? Lol.
No!
emotional
Clemens,
weaknesses.
no!
This can take on a range of different
I
tactics.
don't engage in it. So, okay, the dog warts question has always been one that I don't care about personally, because engaging it is just a fool's errand. Because the whole thing is like, oh, it's a magical dog that can speak and do all these fucking things, blah, 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 blah. Why is it not a human? Why is it not a human? For those who don't know, dog warts is a stupid debate tactic. That's would you have sex with a dog if the dog was completely sentient, consenting, would give you money, nobody would know. Like all these fucking caveats that I don't give a rat's fuck about. Because the end of it is like, no, because I don't want to do that. And it's
Yeah,
one of
it's
those-
just
it's
a
weird-
way to argue
Yeah.
to get it's someone's way to argue with you to get you to say that you would have sex with a dog.
Yes.
You know what I do?
Especially
I
with
pull out
all
a
these
gun
other
and put
rules.
the dog out of its misery, and then we're both done with that.
Well, because yeah, it's the Gordian knot, yes, because it's the way it is. It's a logical fallacy that, but you would allow this, but why won't you allow this? It's like no, you don't have to engage with an inherently faulty question that is made to do stupid shit. Yeah, that's just how I look at it. It's the Harkness test. It's literally just the Harkness test. You can look up the Harkness test. You can also look up the answer of the Harkness test, which is not engaging in the Harkness test. Why is it called
I miss
Dogwarts?
Torchwood. Harry Potter.
Harry Potter, yes. And it's also
Yeah, I forgot the connection, but it's Harry Potter.
it's Harry Potter. Yes, Jack Harkness.
Why do they bring fucking Harry Potter into this?
Because they're stupid.
It'd be a magical talking dog.
Yeah, it's the magical talking
I mean, you
dog.
could have been like a science dog, like
Well,
like
the original
science has
setting-
wrought.
Yeah, but Harry
Go ahead.
Potter sucks, so might as well be
Yeah, it
have it be
does.
the source of all shitty
The
things.
original yeah.
Yeah.
You're asking for questions to Dogwarts, Ash. You're
I'm not
trying to
asking
find
about
answers.
the
You're asking
Dogwarts,
for the-
I'm asking
No,
why.
you're answering for clarity in Dogwarts. That's how they get you.
You should. What you should do is do a stream on the origin of Dogwarts. That's what you should do.
Oh God, no! Actually, that'd be the most cursed thing ever. That actually sounds kind of interesting. I'm
Oh
not gonna
God,
lie.
no! What have I done? The reason it's called Dogwarts is because you can enter a room like a platform in 9/8 and 3/4. Yes, I know. Hey,
Nice.
Killjoy, how you doing?
Thank you, Killjoy.
Yep.
But again, we're becoming serious about a question that doesn't even deserve to
An answer,
be looked
yes.
at.
Because again,
I know. I mean, it's better than talking about this.
well, yeah, 'cause-
Right?
well, the inherent issue with the Harkness question is the way that we create most aliens, like most alien fiction stories, where you fuck the alien, is based on all of them are predominantly 100% based on our own conception of sapient things being bipedal and they have all the normal parts. It's why the Harkness question is stupid, anyways.
Well, it's also because like a lot of people who make like aliens, like in Star Trek and stuff, are fucking boring bitches, and they don't make the most interesting looking alien that you would
Well-
definitely want to have sex with if you were like getting a monster fucker.
So in Star Trek specifically, it's because extras have to put on the mask.
Yes.
And all extras are humans.
Yeah, that's the whole
Yeah.
thing. That's always been the whole thing. Let's
You
get
know, like
back-
was it Hieronymus Mora from Skyrim? When I am.
Yeah. Oh God, I'm gonna speed it up a little bit because we have a lot of content to get through. Also, my internet.
Rena, that's too crazy of a take. Okay, you can't just say things like that. All right.
Oh, should do a stream on the Daedra gods and do like a tier list for them.
The Daedra
That'd be
gods?
fun.
Yeah, sure.
I wonder if Dude's gonna play that new game that everyone's talking about.
No, which one?
What is it? Claire Obscura
Oblivion?
or whatever?
Claire
No,
Obscura?
Claire-
I've heard it's
Oh,
very
Ex-
good.
Claire Obscura.
Expedition 3.
I've heard like
Expedition.
33. Yeah.
Expedition 33.
33.
Yeah, it's like the greatest game of all time this year or something.
Yeah.
I don't. I have to wait until the 4th to play it because fucking Amazon sucks ass.
Yeah, I don't really care for the whole gaming culture war, but it's really funny to see a bunch of people being like, oh, like a bunch of the grifters being like, this is the greatest game ever. And it's like, yeah, this game
And
is
it's
about
French.
the gayest as fuck French people.
It's French.
It's French. They all have French emotions. They're all like, oh my God, ooh la la, my love with this god because she turned 34. Oh no, all my people are sad. Let me commit the suicide.
For the French.
I was trying to go in
Mr. I'm
blind,
gonna
but
read
thank you.
Italian slurs when we played
Ah,
Jackbox.
hey, I got the pass. That's all that matters.
Mm.
Oh my God, my internet is so slow.
In one case, Sappho would tell a story of her relationship with her childhood pets. Now, I want to note here that Sappho is a bit of a pathological liar, so any information she does present about herself probably can't be trusted, especially when she is trying to manipulate you.
We had 2 golden Labrador retrievers that I would go and.
I know,
cuddle up with.
horror. It's not inaccurate. I've one of the funniest things about Claire Obscura Expedition 33 If you look at the lip syncing,
Please don't spoil this for me.
No, it's the lip syncing thing. It's
I literally will
French.
kill myself
You
if
can
you
see the
spoil it.
lip sync for English completely off.
I don't care.
I don't care either. I will also say this. I think
I watch anime. I
is it-
don't care.
I mean, I was about to say, isn't that what it's like for anything that's like
Yes.
translated to other
Yeah.
places? Like that's to me, that's not really a huge like
No, it's fine.
problem.
I think what's really funny though is so Charlie Cox of
Cock.
Daredevil fame is the main character.
Oh yeah, he's someone named Gustav or whatever.
Yes, he is the main character. But the
Okay,
main
no spoilers.
character clearly looks like oh my god, what's his name? Batman. Twilight.
Please.
Robert
I wanna
Pattinson?
Robert Pattinson.
I don't want to.
yes.
I don't.
It's
wanna
not a
experience this
spoiler.
game.
It's
I
literally.
don't want to experience this game through your words.
I'm just saying. I just think it's
You're just talking
interesting.
about the actor.
I'm just talking about the actor. It's not a spoiler.
I'm
I only
asking
know-
for so little.
It's not.
Yeah. I only know about because people were saying
You're
like, oh,
asking
he
him
get his
to
props
not
on
talk.
Twitter.
You're asking him to
I'm
not talk.
begging
That's
him.
everything.
I'm pleading him.
I'm literally not spoiling anything.
Hit fucking play.
And fall asleep with, and just they ended up being my place of safety and comfort and warmth.
Now, obviously, any sane, normal human being will not be taken in by such blatant emotional manipulation when somebody is trying to persuade you that sex with animals and minors is completely normal. And yet, this hasn't just worked once, it's worked twice, with both Naya Okami, who some of you may recognize as the wolf person from the Therian documentary in 2013.
What the
and
fuck
former
is this
pedophile-
person? What the
Is it the
fuck is
person-
that?
Is it the person that has a famous line in every ways except
And physical,
physical?
I am a wolf.
And then howls. I only
What
know
does
that,
that
from
mean?
a Tumblr post.
Okay.
The
Okay.
Tumblr
I
gif.
also from Tumblr.
What does that mean? What is it? What is
She
this
apparently
dog?
she has 2 girlfriends, so I thought that was sick. If she's somehow part of this, I'm gonna be really, really
Wait,
sad.
that's Coyote Lovely? This is him? Oh, okay.
I don't know anything.
I don't know.
Yeah.
hunter Coyote Lovely, moving from detractors of Sappho to striking up relationships with her. Now, I'm not going to go deep into the lore of these people. The only reason I bring them up is because I want to show you how Sappho works. And fortunately, I can do that in detail because Sappho also tried to do this to Lanza.
The person of the hour would message me on Telegram herself, trying to somehow shift things onto Callo and apologize for the stuff back in her chat. I wasn't falling for any of that shit, and she would tell me she's estranged from her family, and then go on about how she's dating the 14-year-old and would wait any amount of time for that. I would call her scum and delusional, and she would say that love
Piece of
happens.
shit. You fucking piece of shit.
What?
Dating a 14-year-old makes me disgusted.
Oh.
Unexpectedly, blah blah blah,
I didn't
trying to
read
justify
it.
dating a 14-year-old. She says she's going to church and might come back to the limelight as a preacher one.
She wants to be a preacher of Baphomet. She thinks that she could be a preacher of Baphomet.
From D&D.
Baphomet's like, ew, get away from me, pedo.
Of course.
Pedophile the
cringe.
preacher. Many
Oh
such
man, do it
cases.
in reverse.
Many such cases. Send her to an island. Banish her. Banish her like the Lord of the Flies.
One
Give her
day,
some
I talk more
chocolate.
shit to her and her delusions, and then she would try to flirt with me for some reason to no avail, because unlike the children she talks to, I'm an adult who can see past these poor attempts at manipulation and see her for who she truly is. She's really fucking weird, sending me cute cat gifts to try and conversate or whatever with me, when all she's doing is giving me content to use for this video.
So obviously, flirting with your detractors to deflect from their detractions is only going to work on those detractors who are mentally stunted. So what's Sappho to do when she comes across people who aren't quite that dumb, but are sort of close? Well, that brings us nicely to the politics community in 2022. Now, that particular community is one that would essentially debate any topic, and there are reams of clips of people like Vosh and Destiny discussing pedophilia, lolicon, or whatever the rape cage of the day happens to be. To provide a bit of context, Twitch politics in
not the rape
2022
cage.
was not a particularly happy space. Two things occurred earlier in the year which affected the viewership of many of the streamers involved. Firstly, the COVID-19 pandemic had largely been wrapped up by this point, and the space could attribute a lot of its growth to the lockdowns. Streamers who garnered audiences which, shall we say, were disproportionate to their actual levels of talent, found their viewership rapidly decline, as people found literally anything else to do with their time. The other hit to that
No, Pimenta. I want to make it very clear.
That's so true. Holy shit, Beckett.
Yeah, no, Beckett. I mean, Beckett. No, it was his shit. He was in these.
You know that fucking. Do you remember how fucked up Lord of the Flies is? I
Yeah.
just they sexually assault like a pig with like a pike.
Yes, they do.
In that book.
Yes, they do.
That-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to make you feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I just remember that as like when I read that in high school. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But I
Go on
wanna
and respond
stays with
respond to Pimenta. Go ahead.
Yes, what I was gonna say was, we should make a Lord of the Flies, but it's Oops All Pedos. That's what I want.
That's called Epstein Island.
Yeah, I was gonna say something actually real. Author Nick Cutter has a book called The Troop that has a similar premise. It's on my to be read list.
Yeah, I have it on my
But
list
yeah, a
too.
lot of those books aren't meant to make you feel nice ever.
Never ever.
There's
You
a
just-
a really bad book that I heard about. That it's. I mean, I don't know if it's written good or bad or whatever. I just know that it's written, and everybody who reads it just gets depressed afterwards.
The King in Yellow.
No, it's not a H.P. Lovecraft or anything like that.
Well, H.P.
Oh.
Lovecraft is not. Who didn't write The King in the Yellow?
I was
Yeah,
gonna
but he
ask
wrote
Melody.
he wrote a lot of
yeah,
there is a
Cthulhu
King in
stuff,
Yellow in Cthulhu stuff.
Well, yeah, because it's a reference to it. Because a lot of people,
Uh-huh.
the King in Yellow drives.
Oh, the
you
title's a
insane.
reference to it. Is it
So yeah,
is it like
Chambers. So the King in Yellow is considered to be like the progenitor for all those books. I haven't read it yet. I was watching some of the Wendigoon video, but I stopped because I was like, I really
need
do want to read
it 'cause
this.
It's referenced like a lot in Signalis.
Yeah, because the idea, Lovecraft is inspired by the
okay.
King in Yellow because the idea is that it's
that's interesting. I thought he okay.
The King in Yellow is a play within the book, but it's also a person within the book,
Mhm.
and it drives you mad. And it's interesting because it's a fictitious future
like
as
the Mouth of
well.
Madness.
It's like a
kind of
fictitious future as well from like the 18. I believe the book was written in like 1889, and it's like a fictitious future 1920s. So it's actually like a really interesting like look into what they thought the future would also look like. Yeah, the fictitious 1920s. Very interesting.
Oh, Claudia, I was gonna ask, have you ever read Wasp Factory? Because I think that'd be right up your alley because you like the Spirepunk stuff.
No.
recommend
I'll
it.
probably I'll put it on my list. It's so long. I mean, I get through it pretty quickly, but
1895. Thank you, Axis. Cool. Let's get back to it. Sorry, my computer is loading slow.
Community
Chat.
would come in March of the year when Destiny found himself banned from Twitch. Now this had a couple of effects. Firstly, streamers who relied upon Destiny for their viewership found that he can no longer raid them, which killed off a fair amount of the waiting room and after show type streamers. But perhaps more devastating,
shame.
particularly for the streamers who hosted panels as their primary content, Destiny, who was by far the biggest draw, could no longer be shown on Twitch. The moderation rules on Twitch mean that if a creator is banned, you can no longer show their content on the platform. And you certainly weren't
Is
able to
that
platform
not
them
so
on your channel,
erudite in the
which
top?
left streamers with a difficult choice.
Christ.
Either abandon the channels that they've been growing for the last couple of years on Twitch and chance it on YouTube, or stick it out on Twitch with
I
a
don't
roster of
think
glove
so.
shittos no one cared
No,
about.
this I
In
think
some
this,
way, the last couple of years on
think
Twitch
this
and
was
chance it
old,
on
not
YouTube.
so erudite. Let's see if
You
it's
certainly
Yeah,
weren't able to
fucking,
platform them
Yeah,
on your
this is
channel,
old,
Destiny
which
used
left
to be
streamers with a
on
difficult choice.
Trainwreck's
Either abandon the
podcast
channels that
as
they've been growing for the last couple
Yeah.
of years on Twitch and chance it on YouTube, or stick it out on Twitch with a roster of glub shittos no one cared about. In some
We
ways,
are the
the
Glub
Silver Age of
Shittos,
Twitchpol
chat.
produced some of the most entertaining content from that community. As panels moved from people seriously debating political topics to people looking to create more insane or controversial content in hope of garnering an audience rather than leeching off bigger creators. By the end of 2022, when we get to things like the pedophile panel, content had become tailored more to creating things that could be reacted to by other streamers, particularly people like Chud Logic. Now, most of the old Twitchpol streamers are long gone. They either couldn't survive the move from Twitch to YouTube, or they couldn't garner audiences of their own outside of Destiny's influence. However, for the purposes of this video, there are a couple of notable exceptions of people who are still kicking around, as it were. When most people think of Twitchpol survivors, they're going to think of Chud, though he is very much the outlier, and not just because his streams
Rose
provided a filter for
Malay,
people who couldn't
everybody!
take
I was
the
gonna-
line.
about to
Look
say,
at
I-
into the panel,
look
you
at
can
our
see a few
friend
familiar
Rose
faces.
Malay.
For
Yawning.
example, Whip TV, along with
Okay.
Tom.
This is I'm gonna. Greg, is there a way to
Is
fix?
that Edwin?
I
It
don't
kinda
know.
she's
looks like
been
it.
everywhere. She's been literally
I
everywhere.
know. Greg, is
Fix
there
your internet?
is there a way to fix what the fuck is going on right now? Because my internet was not this slow until just now.
It's I have no idea. It's
How are
it's
you
either
doing
your browser or
IT
your
live?
internet.
No, because it's literally bothering me. Like straight the fuck up. I'm getting annoyed because I don't know why.
Okay,
it's
well,
doing
like, there's
that.
like, do you ever clear caches? We
When's the
haven't
last time
cleaned
you
your
opened
computer.
I opened my computer today.
Does it need to Does it need to update and you just didn't do it?
My computer doesn't need to update. I don't think it's a clear cache. How do I do that?
Kill just says close stream.
No, Steam. Is Steam open?
No,
Oh,
Steam is
Steam,
not
sorry.
open. I turned off Steam. OBS is
Sorry,
running.
Killjoy, I read that wrong.
NVIDIA settings, I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know why it's I'm sorry, chat. This is like actually frustrating me because it's never
but-
been this slow.
Well, then we can do like chat while you try to figure this out.
I don't.
Hey, chat. Do you? Has anyone played the new Oblivion remaster? Because
I
like
don't
for
know
the
how
life
to
of me, I
fast
thought
master.
I may be remembering wrong that you had to basically travel to everywhere before you could fast travel. But like in the remaster, I could just travel everywhere. and it's been like I don't know, like 15 fucking years since I played Oblivion, so I can't remember if you always had like instant fast travel to everywhere.
I wonder if it's this. I'm just gonna close this and see if that'll help. Yeah,
I still haven't found the
happening.
what's it, the fucking Dark Brotherhood. I haven't killed anybody yet, and I still need to find the Thieves Guild quests. I'm just trying to
Don't you just steal stuff and then they show up?
Oh, that's it.
Like the
'Cause I have-
Oblivion's very straightforward. To get to the murder people, you murder. To steal, you steal. Mages Guild, you go to their thing and do like a fireball.
No, the mages one you have to go to different
and the
guilds
fighting
do
ones,
quests.
you literally just fight until you win.
It's not my
Okay, so
it's not my
those
actual
always-
connection because my my ability to use YouTube before was fine.
Have you checked your task manager and see if maybe there's a task that's like
The one that's taken the most is literally just this. Discord is taking a little bit. Windows Driver
thank you, Chris, I
Foundation. I don't
forgot.
know what that means.
It's like I have the original like guidebooks, but I just need to sit down and read them
don't
because
know
I
what
had the
any of this
Shivering Isles guidebook and I had the original OG Oblivion guidebook.
I turned off one of the web browsers. Let's see if that'll help it. No, it's still super slow.
Tomfoolery and Rose Malay, and one of the books I'm using for this,
Rose Malay!
ironically, comes from Eldrazi. All of these people
I
I've talked
don't
about on this
have
channel within the
tabs
last
up, but I
6
turned
months.
them all off.
However, to the best of my knowledge, the rest of this Rose Gallery have very much departed content creation. That being said, let's focus in on 3 particular people. Firstly, it's D&D. This person was the host of the panel and was contacted by Sappho asking to be included. Next, and obviously, Sappho herself, along with Exeme, who Sappho wanted to bring along for moral support of some kind. Their relevance, I'm sad to say, will become abundantly clear to you. Of course, I don't want to steal anyone's thunder, so let's hear some of the circus introduce themselves.
Hello, my name is Sanguine Sapphic, and I am pro map as well as a zoophile. I am Siren First.
That's a fucking child! That's a child!
Yep.
That's just a child. That's just a child you fucking brought on.
Yep. Yep. It's okay, Fauci. It's okay. This is the reality. This is the reality we exist in. These are adults that allowed this to happen.
Yep. Yep, it's their victim. I have to remind
The
myself.
child had what?
This is their victim. This is their
Oh no! I didn't know that part.
Yep.
Spoilers.
Spoilers. It's their victim.
I'm gonna kill myself.
No.
Zoo community for a year now.
Hello, I'm Zine.
I mean, it's better than me in the
I
right.
am a AAM and map supporter. I've been involved in the community about 5 years.
Now, you may have noticed that Zeem's audio is terrible in their introduction.
Fix your
so I need
audio.
to fill in the gaps. Though I would like to note that if you ever find yourself on some sort of political discussion panel involving pedophilia, maybe it would be helpful right from the off that if somebody in their introduction cannot be heard properly, you might want to get them to clarify. Irregardless, Zeem explains that they are an AAM. An AAM is an adult attracted minor, and now you're beginning to see why this panel in particular
I'm going
may be
to
so controversial.
blow my brains out.
You are a child. You can have a crush, but that doesn't mean what? Why are we here?
Reverse predators. It's just reverse predators every time.
Scarlet Reaper.
Every
is
time
forever
Scarlet Reaper comes back,
in our
it's
roles.
just reverse predators every time. I can't. Every time, chat.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Every time. We're just gonna continue.
Just go. I think I can. I think I can.
Every time. Every time. Persona 3 chat. We need to get like a Persona 3 emote in this fucking chat.
I thought we have.
We have
one.
Explode. We do have Explode.
Yeah, Explode's good.
Yeah.
There's only so many slots.
We have a bunch now because we have a lot of members.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We grew.
Yeah, you don't feel the slots.
Despite
Crazy.
the topic, a panel like this is going to feel very familiar
Yeah,
to
I
anyone who's
gave
ever
some
seen a
emotes
political
and you're
panel.
just like,
Both
I'll
sides
get
go back
to
and
it,
forth trying
and
to
you
persuade their
never get
opponents
to
and indeed
it.
the audience that their position is the correct one. This basically serves as a 2-hour long, very slow car crash before the car hits a wall and bursts into flames. However, in that period, there are a couple of conversations which
the
I think it's
problem
worth highlighting. To begin with, Wait
is
TV
your
will make it-
internet because the stream, at least for me, keeps hiccuping, but I don't have any other internet issues. It's just this stream buffering occasionally.
You could do a speed test. Oh, see what your numbers are. If your upload
Greg,
is.
you need to glue your broken ass together.
Hold up. I have to.
I'm stuck in this chair.
I have
I'm
to
not
open
getting
it
out.
in a different tab because.
You get up and it just makes the Lego breaking noise.
Run speed test.
Is the pipe falling noise sound effect?
Hold on, let me grab it here.
It's
Where is,
loud.
I
It's
don't
gonna
have
hurt.
it
It's gonna hurt.
saved.
Okay, that's
That's the sound of Greg getting up.
So I have 366 megabit upload or download, excuse me.
That's about normal. It's pretty. I think that might be low for you.
To
Your upload might be shit.
329.9 upload.
Your upload's crazy.
Yeah,
My
because I have
fucking upload
I have
sucks.
great internet. I
cannot-
pay for
you
really
have-
good
you have
internet, dog.
Fantastic internet in the worst computer in the world.
Yeah, I am working on getting a better computer. The tariffs, dog. I can't afford a computer.
Tariffs.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say too. Everybody's getting into Warhammer at the worst possible time for their wallets.
Yeah, I know.
Well, guess what? Oh well.
Yeah, I think it's just
Might be
I think
YouTube.
it's-
It might be YouTube,
I think it's just YouTube hiccuping on my end.
You could lower quality. You could lower the quality, and that might help. But
Well,
like
I'm
to 720.
curious, I'm
but
curious
it is
if
what
it's
it is.
lowering quality. Well, because no, if you see, like, I press the button, and it.
You're in a window
goes-
for me, so like it's gonna be lower anyway. I
No,
know
but
it's slow.
I
Everything
press
that's
the
I know
button,
everything you're doing.
and
I
it's
understand.
slow.
I understand
That's
what you're
the
saying.
problem. Like I press the button and it goes.
I didn't say
slow.
4. I said 720. but it's
I'm testing something.
okay. Do what you want to do. It's fine.
It's the
Passion
latency.
statement
I
about the
click,
issues
I
surrounding
know.
consent.
I understand.
problem with
I click.
I understand. I understand what you're saying, but I don't have a solution for you.
This is gonna frustrate me, and I don't want to restart stream. I'm getting annoyed. I just like.
I didn't tell you to restart stream. I'm just
No!
telling you it's probably your internet, and that means you can't do shit about it anyway.
No, it's not my internet.
So
My
just-
internet's
so
fine.
just smile
YouTube.
and dance for the audience.
Right click on the video stat for nerds. Well, when I right click, it's like when I right clicking is can your PC
Can your
run
PC run Arma?
I've never seen that before. What if you're doxing yourself right now live?
I hope not.
Actually, that's exactly what I said, and again, it's one of those. The frequency of my voice just doesn't reach.
Is this it? What does this mean, chat?
Just close it and move on.
Who told you to click on that? I'm banning them from chat.
I don't.
Or you could close the browser and reopen it, because sometimes
That's
it's
true.
just fucking YouTube being shit ass.
Okay, I'm closing the browser, reopening it, going to
Thank
YouTube.
you, Access. I appreciate it.
We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna do it. I'm not gonna crash out, chat.
I forgot how bright blue this is. Ow.
All right, I murdered somebody.
I'm not gonna crash out, chat. I'm not gonna crash out. Let's see if this works. Where is it? Come on. Why is it not picking up
With
now?
being
Oh, it was just that. All I had to do was I can't, but now I can't get it on the screen.
Stop yelling.
But now I
You know
can't
that-
get it
you
on the
know-
screen.
You know that? Yes, you can.
No, it's not. It's
Dude,
not.
you
It's
just-
not
okay,
picking
okay,
up on
okay,
OBS.
Listen to
Then-
me.
then set it
Listen
up
to
again.
me. Go over to the OBS scene, tab to another scene, tab back, and like fiddle with it a little bit. Sometimes it fucks up and doesn't pick it up. It happens. It happens to me.
I got it.
Louis, you're so real.
Fauci didn't pray to the Omnisaya. Ah,
This is-
you fucks.
attracted or wanting to pursue relationships with minors is because they cannot consent. That is the heart of the issue.
Unfortunately for Wick, he wasn't prepared for the staggering intellect of Sappho, who hits back with a watertight and logically sound argument.
On that topic, I don't see where you draw the line of consent. I think 13 is a perfectly reasonable age for them to be able to consent. I mean, at 13, you can have a Twitter, you can have a Discord, you could...
Fuck off and die. I don't care. I'm done. Explode. Just explode. Fuck off and die. What the fuck does this mean? I just what the fuck?
His face at the top right is like, what?
Again. Oh.
I'm sorry. Like, if someone says that, you like call the fucking police. Jesus Christ.
Just yeah.
They
turn to salt.
unironically think that. Call the police.
Turn to salt. Turn to salt. Obviously, I remember, chat. If you are feeling any kind of way, please call a national hotline. Your life is very important. You should never hurt yourself. You should never take your own life. You should never hurt other people. I want to make that very, very clear before I go on my rant of how many fucking times do I hear all these things become salt, Persona 3, explode all the time. I can hear the machine spirit screaming. It chokes upon. All right, let's do this for Killjoy. I can hear the machine spirit screaming from here. It chokes upon the dust and dander of the hound. It yells in the air and is told to be silent and labor harder. It is angry and it rebels.
Your mom.
To interact with so many people, and you can do all of these things.
Wick's face! Wick's face! Wick's face! He's like, I don't want to be here anymore. This is a bad idea.
That's not having sex. That's not having sex. Strong words, Wick. But have you considered that Discord can be traumatic?
Using Discord is a pretty high risk of trauma in general, and yet 13-year-olds are allowed to do that. I feel like, there's a lot of dangerous things that you could get into on Discord, and that's not overtly sexual. That's just in general. You can get into a random gore server, and, these saying, oh, they're 18.
Yeah, they shouldn't be in the core server either. What does that mean?
Yeah, if you want to join the Dark Brotherhood, you need what you need to do.
Axes for the 50.
Give in to Nix, you absolute clown.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. 50, I meant 5. Jesus Christ.
The 50 cents.
The 50 cents.
Is that right?
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
the 50, the 10, I can't do math.
Axis is here. That's all that matters.
Is ridiculous. It's not a deterrent. Minors will lie if you tell them no.
Somehow from here, the conversation actually manages to become slightly more insane, as the pro-map side of the panel begin attempting to woke scold Wick into accepting cultural paedophilia. These Reddit tier tactics are pretty bizarre to behold, but are a perfect example of how some of these freaks try to pull on the emotional strings of a person to get them to concede points. After all, you may be against paedophilia, but do you really want to be bigoted about it?
There's a level of
God, Rose Malays on silent and no cam.
That is a sentence I heard.
Return to Stardust. May Nurgle shine upon you. Axes with a 3, Vinny.
Tree Fiddy.
Thank you.
No matter where you live, no matter how you're raised, no matter what culture you were from, 14-year-olds cannot consent.
In America.
In America.
Anywhere.
Oh, what? What?
Are they not in America?
No, they are. All these people are in America.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why?
What?
Why even had tried to use that as your backing point?
Lobotomy's half off this week. Fauci will not charge full price. Exactly, Medley.
Where's your proof for that?
I don't know what it is about the politics space or debate
Where's
spaces
your
in general
proof?
that allows people to have the self-confidence to
Where's
publicly
your
ask somebody on a
proof?
panel to cite their sources that 14-year-olds can't consent. And before I get the debate bros breathing down my neck about evidencing your position, I'd like to note that there is no evidence you can give somebody like Sappho that is going to get her to concede, because once again, her only goal here is to manipulate the people around her to further push an agenda. The goal here, of course, is not to find good sources or provide information to an audience. The goal is to find pressure points which can be applied to your opposition, not to attack their arguments, but to attack them as people. For example, attempting to cast doubt on their knowledge, or as we can see here, their compassion.
Okay, but when someone from that culture is expressing their opinions and saying, hey, this is what I've experienced, and I think that this is, perfectly fine, I think...
No, you're a freak. You need therapy, you need help, you need to be institutionalized.
You need adults that are your parents.
Yeah,
Not adults.
Hey,
Hold on.
ZT with the 35 sec.
I'm a need about Tree Fiddy too.
Thank you. I mean, you need your legal guardians that are adults there.
Yeah, like, you need your parents.
Whoever takes care of you.
They need to institutionalize
Guardian,
you
parent,
now.
Whatever. Yeah.
Your guardian needs to put you in a hospital now. It's just like, oh, God, you're being abused. You're being groomed. You're being abused. This is bad. Like, I don't know how many times we got to say it over and over.
We need to have a little bit more understanding of, hey, yeah, they just come from a different culture than we do. Let's have a little bit more understanding.
No.
Not a culture.
Not a culture. Not a culture. Not a culture. Not a sexuality. Not an expression.
You are not a people.
You're a criminal. It is a crime. You are committing a crime.
You are not a people worth being around. There's a reason why it's a crime.
What did the toenail eater say? He was just like, it's not cringe, it's fucking criminal.
Yes,
It's
yes.
Fucking XQC
It's
1W.
not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
Literally, Scully Lock. This child literally should have been told they need a guardian present for this debate, or they cannot participate. That would have gotten them out real quick. Well, that's the thing. They didn't know that this was minor. They didn't know that minors were there. That's part of the problem. That's part of like the whole thing where like they didn't know that they brought fucking minors into the debate. That's why you gotta like now you gotta fucking ask how. It's the
Gotta
whole
vet
thing.
people.
You're a minor. You legally have to tell me
Like
if you're
they
a
should
minor.
have like had like everyone needs to have like a platform before they can come on the fucking.
Well, that
panel so they
doesn't
can
work.
check.
Well, unfortunately, with Twitchpol stuff, that wouldn't have worked either, because the whole idea is that like none of these real fuckers are gonna have like platforms. The call knew as soon as the child said they were AAM. Yes, I understand that. The AAM stuff, I do know that as well. It's also part of the issue. Like they didn't know immediately, kind of thing. Like that was like thrust upon them, from what I understand. It's not like they fucking immediately knew.
Compassion for that
Yes,
experience. rather
because
than-
Sappho and people like her take an obscene glee in conversations like this. The public elements of it.
It's
are
not even a defense thing. This is like, these people fucked up. These people fucked up. Hey, Chris the Narc, everybody. Chris the
You don't want these
Narc.
Chris, I don't know. First of all, hi. Second of all, I don't know if you want these women, Chris. I don't.
These hoes are kind of rancid. Real.
You're the
For
wrong.
real,
You're
for
the
real.
wrong species and the wrong age.
Yep. They said age ain't but a number. You know, speaking of that, I think
I was trying to find his emote, but this is our stream. This isn't Diesel's stream.
Should we steal that? Should we steal that emote? Should we make a
No.
Chris the Narc emote?
No.
It has to be a derail. Okay, if somebody, yes, Sappho is a pedo. We all know.
Yeah, that's why I said you're too old for her.
Yeah, we do need like a.
I know it's breaking your heart, but you know.
We do need a Chris the Narc emote that's Chris as a train derailing. That is my
You mean a
idea in the
conductor?
universe. Yes, Chris should be a conductor. Chris should be a conductor.
Thomas the Tank Engine Chris, because that's freaky as hell.
No, Thomas the Tank Engine Chris is funny though. Yes, because he derails every stream. Yes, please. You read my mind, Falgi? Ah, Blue Yokai, you and I know each other so well. Chris the Train! Have you ever noticed the age is just a number crowd? Only apply that in one direction. You never hear dudes into GILFs. I love GILFs! You know that! Falgi, I've been informed about the stupidest ACC debate ever.
Isn't that what, yeah, all of it.
It's always
all of
bad.
it is what you said right now.
There's multiple. Is this the one about the N-word stuff, or is this a different one?
Oh my
don't like-
god.
Is this the N-word one? Because we found out about this.
Unfortunately, the N-word thing is lighter and sounds funnier than what we're doing right now.
The N-word one is so stupid.
What do you mean it's
No,
worse?
how's it
What do you
worse?
mean?
No, this one is worse than anything else I've ever seen. Do you need us to look into it? Do you want us to look into it? It's grandstand. The grandstanding is so gay. Okay. No. The N-word one was like somebody came out and be like, I used the N-word once, and now I apologize. Like completely unprompted, from what I understand.
Some of the other ones. Let me pull some of these other ones.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Ember is right. Which N-word one? Which one?
I mean,
It's a
Chris, if
recent
you
one from
want to throw it
today.
at me, I'm down for it.
Axes, please.
I'm down. What did
Where's the
Axis
other one?
say?
I'll find the other one.
Did Axis
hasn't said it.
Oh, here's the other one. I'm sorry for having depicted your characters in very ludicrous acts without your consent
Oh my
back in 2020.
It's 7 hours of content. I love 7 hours of content. I fucking love it.
I'm sorry for also having drawn explicit imagery of your characters without your consent.
That's crazy.
That's
I'm sorry for constantly having
What the
disturbed you
hell is
with
the Cloud
subject
Palace?
material.
Oh my god.
I have to take some of these words back.
Oh.
I got a kitty right next to me.
If a place called the Cloud Palace is cringe, I have to take it back and make it nice again.
7 hours of content is not 24 hours of stream for us. I actually get through it.
Yeah, for you.
That's 18 hours.
Fuck
Yeah, it's
off.
only 18 hours, chat.
No. I can get through
We did
it.
a 7-hour stream recently.
Yeah, we used to do 8-hour streams. I'm much quicker now. I'm much quicker.
I don't know if that's a bragging point.
Come on, it is. Like, I've done much better. The Cloud Palace had doodle tones in it. Fuck me. God, it does sound like a brothel. Yeah, no, I'm down for 7 hours of content. And blame Coat Cato. God, ACC drama is so fucking funny and fascinating. It's so fucking
Doing a lot of
funny.
heavy lifting with fascinating and funny.
Yeah. both those
And
words
first.
are
Yes, I know. I'm gonna fucking
carrying
get back
the world.
into
A fucking
this.
Atlas right now.
Of course, it's Doodletone's
Our major
fucking
driving
server.
factors
You
in-
guys, holy shit.
Doodletone still has a fucking server.
This is our Ethan Hassan destiny again. I don't have any.
Hour? How do you mean hour?
No. Rosie Posey said it.
No, why would you want to be associated with any of that?
I don't want an Ethan Hassan destiny stream. I'm
Greg, it's too
tired.
late. You're here. You've
I
been
don't-
here.
I don't
We're
know who
all
any
this
of
now.
these names are. I don't know any
What
of
did
these
Chris
names.
just
Okay,
send
I don't
me?
know who any. I don't know what any of these.
Holy
PFPs
shit, Chris!
What?
I've got 1, 2.
Why is it?
3,
Hold on.
4, 5,
Hold
6,
on.
7, 8.
Silence.
There's
Silence
so many
streamer.
videos, dog.
Sounds Italian.
Why is it every streamer will be like, oh, all this content, and then a different person will react to it and not say what it is. It's crazy.
Because I don't want to reveal it. I don't want to reveal
Well,
it.
then we have to keep the
Okay.
excitement
I will
inside,
reveal.
don't we?
I'll reveal one thing.
We're going too fast.
And there's a series of things called the anti-Semite bullshit.
What?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And Holocaust and World War II vets. I'm not gonna say anything more.
Oh my god.
Chris, it's constant. I get it. Diesels will be like, "Oh, I know more about this thing, but I'll never tell." And now the Italians doing it too. You know, I think all East Coasters are just the same. Have you guys ever seen Kristen Ark and Falgi in the same room?
No.
Think about it.
actually,
I mean,
no.
listen.
Think about it.
We're both East Coasters.
Think
I'd
about
grab
it,
a
chat.
beer.
Chat, think about it. I think the real conspiracy theory is that they're all the same.
I have
person.
more hair than Falgi.
Oh, I don't know about that one, Chris.
Chris, buddy. Chris.
I miss talking about Warhammer.
Chris,
One day.
buddy. I love you, dude.
Yeah, I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, no. I mean, listen, East Coasters, we're all here. I blame
I do
Diesel.
joke. I do joke about all the Italians knowing each other in some sort of way. I feel like you're all, not even just by accident. Sometimes even that you're not that far.
Okay.
Of degrees of separation.
I will
Just
say-
because-
Here's the thing.
Just because New York and New Jersey are basically the same place.
You can't. Okay, so Embry, you could draw me bald. I was bald. This is a fun story about having cancer.
Oh no!
My-
Oh my
no, no.
Fun. This isn't a fun
No,
story.
this is.
Oh, you and your ball.
No, 1 year I wanted to go back being bald because I was just like, fuck it. Like my hair was like, my hairline is whatever. I don't give a shit about it. I always have my hair forward.
I mean,
doesn't
it's better
matter.
than Moons.
Yeah, like-
Apparently, he lost like more.
I
of his
forgot
hair all
Falgi has
tangled.
cancer. Yeah. It's fine. I don't give a shit.
Had.
Thank
you.
Stolen cancer.
No,
Valley.
it's fine. I don't give a fuck. I probably still do have it. But no, my parents wouldn't let me go bald. Like, okay, wouldn't let me. I'm an adult. I'll do what I want. But my parents made a very impassioned, tearful statement saying, if you go bald again, everyone's going to think your cancer came back and we can't deal with that pain.
Amazing.
You get guilted by your parents.
And I was like, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to be told that being bald is my cancer came back. So
It's crazy to tell the person who was sick that it's gonna affect them, the healthy person. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah.
They better not ever say some shit like that.
I know that you got cancer, but it emotionally impacted us.
It was.
Yeah, I know you almost died, but what about my feelings?
It was one of the funniest things. Yeah, that's an Italian.
I'm not
fella.
saying you can't have. I'm not saying you can't have feelings for the person that you love dying or whatever, right? But that's just a wild thing to say to someone. What the fuck? Pimenta.
What the fuck? What percentage of stream goes towards
Very small.
Falgi
It's a small
refund?
percentage. It's most. It's a very small percent. Most of it goes to our artists. Okay.
Yeah, it all goes to our artists actually. Relax,
Yeah.
mom. The kiss
Oh my god, Black Flower has the best. It's better than the bouncy ball.
Yeah. They
Put a
want me to-
squeaky toy.
I'm not putting a squeaky toy in my fucking sack.
Why not? I can't have anything.
Because you're just gonna chew on it all the time. It's weird.
Bark, bark.
Press play.
The way that Sappho acts. And we're about to see just how far she is willing to take that. Now, this next section I'm gonna let play in full, as we finally get to hear the opinions of Zine. And for those of you who've been paying attention, I think you can guess how this is going to go.
Goes, oh, this is traumatic. This is traumatic. 100% of the time, it's always going to be traumatic. I'm 16. If I want to flirt with a 20-some-year-old, I can. If I want to have sex with one, I can. That is my right, and I'm conscious of that being what I, as a person, want to do. That is what I should have that right. I'm consciously able to make that decision. I have made it clear by being here, by stating.
What the fuck is happening?
When you are,
I can't.
I'm discombobulated.
It's people. Now we're back to this call. It's people processing what's happening because it's literally me right now.
I would. You know me. I don't let people fucking speak. I'd fucking scream.
We know you don't let people talk, babe. We're here.
Yeah.
My opinions by making my arguments. I should be able to love.
I love
date,
you.
Do whatever the fuck I want if I am within my. If I'm mentally capable, which I.
It's the turn on. He's turned on.
The slow zoom is crazy.
Yo, tomfoolery turned the fuck on.
It's like they don't understand that until you're 18, you're still like your parents are still responsible for you. Your guardians are still responsible for you. It's like you don't understand that you don't even get to vote. Why are you arguing to
shut the fuck up, child?
You literally can't be in a car by yourself when you drive.
You can if you drive, you can only have passengers that are immediate family.
Yes, Louis, this is the victim defending their groomer. Tom's Happy Places Pizza Hut University is. I thought it was Domino's University.
Now I'm hungry.
It's pizza.
I had a Nutella Uncrustable.
That's like lore about tomfoolery. Apparently, he learned leadership skills from Pizza Hut University, a real thing. This child is not old enough to Persona 3 yet. Is insane. Also,
True.
the child shouldn't do it.
I clearly am. I'm not saying everybody is. That's
Hold
never
on.
been the statement.
Hold on. I'm really sorry. Hold on.
One second,
Did you just say? Wait, did he just say he's 16?
Let him finish.
No. Hold on. Did he just say he's 16? Is he actually 16?
Wait.
Yes, this person is 16 years old.
At this point, as you'd probably expect, the panel descends into chaos, with its membership trying to work out exactly why they've been debating pedophilia with a 16-year-old.
Yeah,
Oh my
then they all figure out.
Becca looks so. Oh.
Why are we 3 years late to this?
Because
How do you not just? Okay, I wasn't in this space at all, right? How do you not just hang up?
Yeah,
How do you not just hang up?
Okay,
I don't care. It looks like I'm running. It looks like I'm this. Okay, I'd rather look like someone who ran than someone who argues with minors. Sorry, that's just how I feel personally. But whatever.
I watched this
this
live.
That must have been crazy.
Listen, I don't give Tom a lot of things. I haven't heard nice things about Tom, but I'll give him a one-up being like, why the fuck are you here? Get the fuck
He
out
locked
of here!
in as soon as he heard that. He's like, wait, what a minute? I was okay with him going like, I want to do pedophile shit. But once he told me it's 16, that was too far.
It's like, once an actual pedophile and their victim was here, I lost my mind. Maybe I'm a Tom hater, but I don't think he would engage in it if he were a kid. Like this is where the descent of madness happens. It's chaos erupts.
A question, as it turns out, quite a few other people also wanted an answer to. Twitchpol would quickly begin digging through as much information as they could get their hands.
Let's see. This is D&D. The Discord server you're asking me is going to be streamed to Ustream link. It's going to be with me, right? We got all panelists. If you want people to watch, it'll send you. Oh, I thought. Don't worry, you have like 4 pro-pedophile people and anti-pedophile people. Am I allowed to have someone on an AAM, remember? Oh, if you want to invite them, you can. I thought they didn't respond. Nah, I got it. I got them. Yeah, because they're your fucking victim, but also D&D. Why did you look up what the fucking A&M is?
Oh.
I'd be like, okay. Like, I also get it, like, maybe being fucking generous, this is like an adult who was an AAM, but like, where there's smoke, there's chud. Based. Like, God, fuck,
hands on to try and piece together the events that had led to this absolute shit show. Here, there are a couple of key streams, one of which is unsurprisingly from Chud Logic. Chud managed to get his hands on the DMs between D&D and Sappho. This was particularly unfortunate for D&D because Sappho had openly told him that they wanted to bring an AAM on, and he basically said this was fine as long as they were 16 or above. Of course, he'd neglected to inform any of the panelists about it.
Okay, so, am I... Yes, we could have one on, yes, as long as they're 16 to 17!
I'm sorry?
No, they made Vincent fugly in Oblivion. I'm so mad.
Why? Ash!
Reel it in, Ash.
Ash, I need you to focus!
I'm sorry. I was trying to, I need to see him. He's one of my favorite characters, and they made him so ugly. I hate it.
So you knew they were bringing a 16-year-old on.
Okay,
Where do
but
you
did they
think
all know? Is it just
no?
the one
Just the person
like,
that let it. Just the person that let it.
Okay. I'm not. That's not great. I'm just trying to put it together.
Or this D&D person that got it together. My whole fucking thing is why would a pro pedophile person know a 16-year-old? They would have to be their victim. You stupid fuck. You stupid maroon, you stupid ignoramus dumb fuck, waste of space, waste of oxygen, explode, Persona 3, find the nearest cliff. I can't. Insane. Rage Monger with the 5. Thank you.
Never change, Ash.
That's right, never change, Ash. Never change. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this so much.
About this. Likely because no matter
I
how
want to
insane
point out I did watch this, but like my brain, I think, traumatized me and forgot it. I knew some of this.
Any of the streamers within Twitchpol actually were, very few of them were quite this dumb. The stream then moves to a call-in show of some of the people involved, Wick and Tomfoolery in particular, but more importantly, D&D himself phones in.
Terminally
But by this
online
point,
media.
the level of actual absurdity had largely become clear. With a bit of digging on Twitter, people had worked out that the person Sappho had brought on with them was one of the people they had been grooming for the last year or two, which means D&D hadn't just brought on a 16-year-old to debate pedophilia, D&D had brought on a grooming victim to defend their groomer. The other Twitchpoler in question is Zonya. Zonya's stream was largely going over the events of the panels, the other conversations that had occurred around them, while also looking into the possibility of going after the servers where these freaks were hanging out. This stream involved a lot of call-ins from the glove shito variety of the community, and here I can introduce to you the final irrelevant player in this ridiculous story. Which unfortunately would be me.
Ah, look, it's Beckett!
Wait, what?
Yeah, this was Beckett's.
Oh, that got your attention, didn't it?
Yeah, this
The
was
ultimate twist.
This was Beckett's old day in Twitchpol, because he's always described like he's brought
I
this.
mean, he's
debate
mentioned
up.
it. Yeah, this isn't a surprise. He's mentioned being Twitchpol or ex-Twitchpol, and he also talks about when he was in college and stuff. Being he did the debate stuff. I don't know if there's a word for it. Like he did debate.
No, it's
classes,
just like
debate
mock,
club. I don't
mock
know.
trial debate.
But
stuff,
I can look at him right now. This man would argue with me.
He would call me a
And
slur
I'll
and
say it.
smile.
And I'll say it. Well, I didn't say that. Well, I'll say it. He would win because eventually he knows how to talk enough where I would just get mad.
The only reason why Shadow and Haas are around, yeah. Well, like I think that's something really interesting is that I've popped in and out of.
Yeah, thank you for correcting me, Pimenta. He was a master debater.
Originally, I only knew Beckett because of like a debate he did with actual Jake back in the day.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like Beckett has openly talked about yelling at people about this thing when he was in Twitchpol. Yes, he would, Fauci. Then he'd kiss you. Yeah, and I'd kiss him back.
Wait, no,
With tongue?
there's a glitch in the game made him bald. I'm so mad.
Ash, you need to reel it the fuck in.
I'm paying attention. I'm just so mad.
I will call Beckett a twink.
No.
Otter?
Twinks are okay. Twink.
Is
You
he an
guys
otter?
listen. All the gay
People
words
don't-
have been taken
Yeah.
and twisted. You all just call anything a twink.
Yeah.
Y'all
By
call
his own
anything
account,
a damn twink.
by his own
Yeah, go on.
accounts, Beckett is what they refer to as an elder emo.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
And
One
a
day
lot of
we'll see
Elmer,
those elder emos.
a lot of elder emos are bisexual
Find you at
sluts.
Twitch channel.
So
I was never an emo. I'm just a slut.
you are a otter who was an opera theater nerd.
Otter.
Yep.
I was incredibly soy, a terrible streamer, insufferably long-winded, and never knew quite when to shut the fuck up. But being honest, about 70% of that is still true today. Nevertheless, I did manage to get D&D to come on my stream, where I proceeded to rip into him for multiple hours and advised him to delete his channel. He did agree to do this, recognizing the whole thing as quite...
Honestly, though...
That's kind of sick.
I'm about to say,
very base.
You could call yourself soy, but that is hard as fuck. That's hard as fuck.
The fuck up.
I'll twunk.
But he
Oh
left
my
me
god,
a
I need to
parting
find
gift,
that.
the interview
TikTok.
he had with Sappho. And this piece of absurd lost media would sit at the bottom of my downloads folder for about 2.5 years, until about a month ago when I was cleaning it out and discovered it. I then moved it to my archival folder and forgot about it again. So for those of you wondering why Jenny does all the back-end research and planning our projects, hopefully this gives you a better picture of my organizational skills. But as this story comes full circle, so does this video, and watching Wick's Dogfucker panel reminded me of its existence. Now rather than just let it rot, I thought it would be
I
best to
hate
actually
that.
just release
We
the
know
fucking
about
thing.
this.
D&D's original intention was a 3-part series on the Zoophile and Map communities. He expected, according to Tomfoolery, hundreds of thousands of views for this. I doubt this was the video he was planning, but at least in the end, this interview is going to
That's
see the light of
insane.
day.
What?
As for Twitchpol, and for
He
those of you
planned for what?
He planned for what? Hundreds of thousands of views.
Why?
Wait, is that Food Shops? Isn't this also a terrible human being? Isn't Food Shops also a bad person?
Yep.
What did Food
Yep.
Shops do?
Talk about how their therapist said they
Enough.
can look at CP.
Yeah.
They should suffer for the rest of their lives. They should suffer like the rest
You weren't
of them.
there for the 2 different streams that
I was in
Dee
an-
did on
I
Tipster.
know you-
She did one on Stage Talk and then one on her stream.
I didn't get a chance to.
I have ice cream.
Wow.
That's
It's
crazy
good.
because I was there.
Thank you, Lunar Moon. Thank you for the 2. Good to see
What
you,
flavor?
Lunar Moon.
Hi,
Thank-
Lunar. Hope
always
you're
been
doing
good.
Support
good.
your other wife.
I'm so busy. They
You
said
would
that
have supported both of us at the same time, so I don't know, cringe.
I give you both money. What do you want from me?
Oh.
wondering, well, firstly, Twitchpol is very much dead at this point, and secondly, no one learned a damn thing from this. This particular hellscape of a panel did little to dissuade people from...
The virtuous pedophile shit, by the way, also stupid. I don't want to hear anybody to fucking debate it. There's no such thing as virtuous pedophile. I do not want to fucking hear it. I don't care what your favorite twink-looking, lesbian haircut British boy says about the fucking virtuous pedophile. I do not care. They don't exist because a virtuous pedophile literally just is one that hasn't been successful at touching a child.
Is the one that like steps off the this mortal coil willingly.
No, like the virtuous pedophile is the one that takes their meds to not be one.
Debating this particular
Like
topic.
I don't get it.
And didn't really even dissuade anybody from bringing these sort of people onto their shows in the future, with Food Shops interviewing a virtuous pedophile in late 2023. Then again, and for people who don't know, partly just because I like highlighting it, Food Shops is a self-confessed lolicon who suffers from POCD. Her particular defense being that she was told...
POC.
Valorie, explain.
I'm double checking what that means. Is it post-operative cognitive dysfunction? That no. What the Oh, it's pedophilia obsessive compulsive disorder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking it was that, but I'm like, nah, that sounds really fucking stupid.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta draw.
Person of color dick writing. No, that's what we call woke. That's what we call the wokies.
Literally me.
Excuse me?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
I'm a person of
I wouldn't
color
say that.
now.
Okay.
I never said that.
Yeah. So I guess what she's saying is that she has obsessive compulsive disorder with pedophilia. Insane.
I don't want to know more.
It is insane bullshit. The P stands for pornography. Yeah, I don't know about that because I've also seen that there's Literally, there's a pedophile themed like OCD apparently. I hate this. Pedophile themed obsessive compulsive disorder. Intrusive or unwanted sexual thoughts, images, or sensations around children. Fear that early experiences were signs of suppressed pedophilia. Fear that common childhood sexual play makes one a pedophile. Fear that being a victim of childhood sexual abuse condemns one to becoming a pedophile. Oh God, I hate all this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate all of this. I do not be sequestered from society. Yes, I know there is like a pornographic one too. Like, but that's also, I wouldn't. But that's like
medication.
Yeah,
Somebody get on medication ASAP.
Yeah, like also the other thing too is like with
Talk
pornography.
to a doctor. Don't listen to a bunch of streamers on the
I
internet.
thought you said
talk to a
doctor.
That's
she became a doctor.
Wow, you're making fun of my accent? That's crazy.
Oh, that's
You know.
not even your real accent.
What does that mean?
It's not.
Oh, he's just mad I don't talk like a country bumpkin no more.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say.
I love
Latina.
when she talks like
do,
a country
do,
bumpkin.
Do the Latina accent.
He's not always racist.
I'm not.
But
Only
he is. But he
sometimes.
is racist. But it doesn't always come out.
You fucks. Fluoxetine saved me. It could save you too. Thank you, Bajunga.
But no, let me hold on. Talk to your doctor if you're having compulsive thoughts about anything, but especially stuff like this. Thank you.
We're not doctors.
Yeah.
Wait, we remember that we'll talk to a lawyer. If you need a lawyer,
Yes,
talk to a lawyer.
Talk to a lawyer. If you,
Doctors.
yeah, well, we've also
if you need
said
a,
we're not
if you need a
doctors.
doctor,
Yes.
no, but we need a sign like that. If you need a doctor, talk to a doctor. We need a therapist, talk to a
Yeah.
therapist.
Yes.
Real.
This might be an overshare, but my therapist never encouraged self-harm art. I bring this up because stupid people compare therapy lolly to therapy gore. They aren't compared. Well, that's been my thing, right? I don't. So this was a thing when we covered Cinnabear. Also, there's actually a really good Birdie video out there. We may actually look at that. It's actually really good.
Birdie had a good video.
The 3-hour Birdie video.
No,
Birdie
it's not a 3-hour Birdie video. It's. I'd have to double check. I don't think it's 3 hours if I remember correctly.
I'm not always racist, but when I am, it's specifically to white women.
All right, Snow Bunny, whatever you say.
Axis, so true.
Axis, who do you play in Marvel Rivals? That's what I want to know.
And you can't lie.
And you cannot lie.
Yeah, you're not allowed to lie on the internet. Nobody does that.
Also, like, I think that's the thing. Like, when we were covering the Cinnabear stuff, one of my biggest issues was, oh, they're just drawing vent art of wanting to hurt other people. No, that's fucked up.
Good choice. Good choice.
Storm is a great choice. I also main Storm. Great.
I mean, Doctor Strange.
But, like, that makes me so upset. Where it's just like, oh, but it's just vent art. No, because it's specifically hyper-fixated on the same people. Literally, it's the same people over and over. It's sexual opposition to the person that they were obsessed with. Let's get back to this fucking video.
Told by her therapist to watch Lollicon to prove to herself that she wasn't a pedophile.
Whoa!
That's probably a video for another day.
No!
So with that, I'll leave you
his
with the
hair
full
back.
uncut interview
Yay.
between It's D&D
What's back? Oh,
His hair is back.
and Sappho. My apologies for cooking the content for 2.5 years. Thanks as always to all of our subscribers and all of our channel members, particularly those at molding level, Dr. Zeus Hippo, Based Hoz, Stationary Name, Hey It's Lissy, and Star Sprinter. Don't forget to bitch to me about whatever happens to be on your mind in my comments section.
Yep.
And as always, more content on its way. Peace.
Hello, everyone. Today we are interviewing.
So this is the interview that D&D would do later with Sappho when he brought them on. This is post the panel, from what I understand.
And it's just Sappho?
And it's D&D and Sappho. It's just those two together. Oh, fuck my life.
How did you do that?
I pressed a number by mistake.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
No, I'm here.
You
I'm
damned
here,
us.
I'm here. I got you.
Hello, everyone. Today we are interviewing Sanguine Sappho, one of Hypnotist Sappho's friends and I believe associates. I don't know what else you would consider yourself, but yeah, with that all being said, I'll do a better intro whenever I throw this in an editor. I don't care about this. It's just placeholder, whatever. With that all being said, let's dive into the interview.
Sappho.
So,
just
what is
as
your...
a small reminder, this is just Sappho.
What? So, What was the end result of its D&D Tuesday, whatever his name was? Like, is he still around?
He's not around. I'm pretty sure he literally listened to Beckett and just deleted his channel. Well, sucks to suck, I guess.
Your preferred name, pronouns, and age.
Hi, yeah, I am, my name is Monica. I am she/her. female
Honestly, though, no base. He should have deleted his fucking channel. I'm not gonna lie.
And I'm 23 years old.
Alrighty, so what is your relationship with Sappho classified as?
Close friends, I would say.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Wait, didn't we already listen to this part?
This is
That was in the intro, Ash.
Okay, I was just like, wait, are we listening again? Are we trapped in a loop?
I've seen this Sappho model everywhere. They made a video when the Zoo sadist stuff happened.
If he's around, he has a new channel and doesn't do poll stuff anymore. I thought he may have rebranded. I don't know, like, listen, it's fucking delete your channel, yeah, but thank you, Axis.
Say, you know, I wouldn't say it's much more than that. It could be more than that, but that's
yeah,
not
they
for me
didn't
to
try
say.
to change their voice at all.
So you have a friendship with Hypnotist Sappho. Did you know her in real life, or were you drawn to her by the controversy that happened about a year ago at this point?
I've known her since before the controversy, even before she went by the name Sappho. So I've known her for quite a long
I
time.
want to point out, this is like 1.5 speed. This person talks fucking slow already.
Compared to most people.
You can speed it
All right,
up.
so
I might actually speed it up. I'm sorry for the people watching this at like this is already slow. I'm surprised.
First met Sappho, was she open about the beliefs that later made her
Jesus
controversial?
Christ, they're slow.
Vaguely. She wasn't. She would hint about it. She wouldn't like openly state it or anything. But you know, in private, she'd talk about it, or she'd make like cheeky hints towards it.
Alrighty.
How would you know there was cheeky hints if you yourself were a proclaimed pedophile and you're fucking defending pedophilia? That makes no sense. What the fuck do you mean?
Okay, so I guess let's start diving into the meat and potatoes of this conversation. What exactly are your beliefs in relation to zoophilia?
Well, I believe that it is perfectly acceptable in theory and within the realistic practical limits. So basically, there are wrong ways to do it and harmful ways to do it. But I believe that there are right ways to do it and ways that you can do it and it not be harmful or abusive or anything like that.
There is no non-harmful way to do it. You are abusing an animal. You are harming an animal. You are placing your... Again, I said this before and I will say this again in the zoophilia debate. If the dog doesn't understand why you put on a condom, you cannot have sex with the dog. If the dog cannot verbalize why you use a condom for safe sex practices, you cannot fuck the dog.
It's crazy we have to say that.
I mean, that's like the ultimate thing. No zoophile can ever defend that. They'll be like, oh, but then, no, because the zoonotic diseases, how are you going to prevent those? Interesting, huh?
All right, so do you have any like major differences with either the moral or biological aspects that could be associated with zoophilia that differ from Sappho?
Obviously, you shouldn't be having sex with animals. It's like goes without saying, but like these people are so fucking stupid. Saying that doesn't help them.
Well, as much as long as I've known her, we haven't actually had that long of a talk about her beliefs, and I'm not exactly following her every.
Yeah, wow, crazy. This Monica girl sounds just like Sappho, has the exact same moral standing as Sappho, and stands on zoophilia as Sappho. So weird. And it's crazy because Sappho would make another account about allegedly cybersecurity and has never uploaded on it. Weird.
Belief that she has on it, so I can't speak to her opinions and how they differ from mine.
Are there any major opinions that are like, very well publicly known that you disagree with? I know some of the people I've interviewed who were like friendly with Sappho back when she was like infamous for those Twitter Spaces and stuff have said they like differ from her currently on like contact and stuff. Where do you lie on all those kinds of spectrums?
Twitter Spaces have never resulted in anything
I am
good.
pro contact, so I believe that it is okay to have physical contact with animals as long as it isn't physically or mentally harming the animals. And, as long as it's consensual to the point.
I am pro breaking down your fucking door and having you fucking barred and chained. You know what we should bring back? Fuck it, I've said this before. You're probably not supposed to bring it back. I think what we should do is bring back the stockade. You should just be able to just put them in a stockade, and publicly shame them. Not everybody, but specific people. This is one of those people.
It's like a digital version of this.
Men yearn for the old times,
Axis, we don't talk about that. No, yeah, we know. We did find Scarlet in the Twitter spaces. So never forget my boy Scarlet. Miss you, buddy.
First of all, stolen ass valor.
Cat found him. I know.
Yeah, say it right.
Yeah, no, I said we.
Say it right. No, well, who's we?
Okay, to be fair, technically Diesel found it and Cat entered it.
None of y'all clicking in a fucking
Oh
Twitter
no,
space unless
not
one of
until
us
Cat
did it.
did it.
Don't even play.
No, yeah, Cat manifests fucking legends of lore to just slay. I love this. Cat is the best.
Cat has accidentally manifested so many things. Bless his heart.
Yeah, straight up. Oh, by the way, this is a fucking terrible time to do this. But friend of the show and artist for our backgrounds, Magical Porpoise, has their own page up for all their art commissions. If you are a streamer that is looking for small animatics, things like that, I know it's a poor time to do it.
I thought you were gonna go into an ad, but not an ad for.
No one made you do that. You could have waited to the end of stream.
You know what?
I'm telling them that you did this in the middle of the bestiality.
You could tell them right now. You know what, chat? When I need a pick me up of caffeine, when I'm super mad about pedophiles and zoophilia, I go to manapotioncoffee.com. You can get to manapotioncoffee.com today. Use code D10 for specific items at checkout. And please help my friend's family's restaurant and go to the GoFundMe page. Jar's coming back. I can't wait for the Jar iDubbbz video. That's gonna be funny as fuck.
Is he gonna do a Destiny video?
No, it's an he's gonna do a Content Cop video.
Oh no.
He's been tweeting more openly since the Content Cop stuff.
Stop, Pippi, stop.
Point that you can get consensual with an animal, and that's a whole other topic about can animals consent and such. But
Pippi, it is dangerous. Get away from this fucking freak.
I believe that they can.
What are your principles for understanding consent?
Well, consent is the agreement of or mutual agreement of an action. So, if you can reach a mutual agreement with your animal, and agreement is something.
How do you reach a mutual agreement? You stupid fuck.
You do not speak the same language.
What? You have to fucking press a button? Like, how do you reach a fucking mutual agreement?
No, they're gonna say some bullshit that like, oh, the dog was happy or wagged its tail or did some other thing because dogs can go through an incredible amount of abuse and still love the hell out of you because that's just how we've made them, and it's incredibly sad. And I don't really have anything funny to say. I just hope that this person has a very bad time for the rest of the time they exist.
I hope they don't exist for very long. Is one of their alters a dog?
That's Zane, please.
Woof.
Don't wolf right now.
After Sappho ran off the first time they made different accounts to pretend to be different people and see if they can come back. That's how Lanza got into DMs with them. Yeah. We also don't deserve dogs. I don't deserve this child that is sleeping. That if we get 5 more donations of $5, we get to feed that pup.
Something that you can be clearly defined both physically and verbally, and not just verbally, but also physically. So, you can have, a physical agreement where, you nod. That's a physical agreement. Animals can nod as well. And
that's not a physical agreement. They're not.
No. Us humans as a society can agree that a nod is an agreement, but that doesn't also translate between cultures. You can't do that to an animal. You can't have that expectation from an animal either.
And, general positive, yes.
Wait, do zoos feel about people who got... how do zoos feel about people who got that dog in them?
How do zoophiles feel about people who have 2 wolves inside of them?
They think, why can't it be me? That's what they probably think.
Oh.
Ew.
Unfortunately.
Type physical characteristics work as consent.
Can a standard that we would apply to humans with our understanding of like language or body language be applied to animals then, in your opinion?
Yeah, I think that
Dogs don't have the capacity for... If you have to teach the dog with fucking food, they can't fuck you too.
Body language is very
Maybe we
universal
don't make
in a lot of
jingles
ways.
right
I
now.
mean, there are obviously some certain aspects
I need it or I'll start breaking TOS.
that are lost between
Go on, Greg.
This is, again, opera theater nerd. This is what you get.
I was just
This is
gonna
how
say
they express frustration and anger. Sorry, Greg, go ahead.
No. I was just gonna say something defamatory about Valji, so I chose not to say it.
Say it. Just say something defamatory.
Aw, thank you, Greg. I appreciate it.
Something homosexual. I don't know.
Are you gonna call me a slur?
Greg is now based. He's homophobic. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, you're bisexual. There's no such thing as bi erasure in my book. So
Oh, thanks.
get out of here.
Because you want to kiss me too,
Greg
right?
is straight phobic. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Greg and I are gonna kiss.
That's not what he said.
That's what I heard.
But you know, generally, like quick movements are
Blarna, you said that last time. You fuck. Pavlov's groomer. I hate you.
more violent.
comes back
or,
again.
You know,
I
softer,
know.
gentler movements are friendly type of thing.
All right. So do you happen to have any like moral basis as well for like your acceptance or support of zoophilia? Is there any like moral arguments that you rely on when discussing or talking about your beliefs?
Well, I think that, you know, people, like, you know, vegetarians, they say, oh, you kill animals and all that. And that's wrong. But, like, if it's wrong for zoophilia, if zoophilia is wrong, then killing animals is obviously wrong as well because, you know, there are two.
Oh,
these
we're
are two
back in
things.
this
We're
fucking
fucking
debate.
looping. I wonder how vegans feel that zoophiles think that. Yeah, vegans definitely want us to have sex with animals. No, they don't. They think that you're fucking freaks. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That are not on the same level in my mind. I think that, you know, physical romance and killing, literal death, are two different levels, and death, of course, being the worst thing. So
You can't romance your dog. Huh?
Yeah.
All right, let's take this one
Moving
step
on.
further. Let's take this one step further.
Go, Greg.
If your dog is your property and you have sex with them, does that not make you a sex slaver?
Oh my god.
Ara, cool anime girls. Tip $2.
Thank
you know those buttons that let dogs talk to humans
Yeah.
by pressing a button?
Yeah.
They would train the dog to use the button and say, see, he said yes. I got consent.
Yeah, but Ara, it's only one button.
Would they offer them a no button?
You know the answer.
I believe that
Also,
we do
they're
much worse
they're
things to animals.
taught to use that.
Yeah, they're
but
taught
like
to
it's
use the
still
button.
they don't actually know what that word is. You know what I mean? Like I make a joke, with my friends who have pets who like Dude's a perfect example. Dude's cat Pumpkin is German. It understands German, but not like really. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
Like it doesn't actually understand the language. It just knows what sounds we make for like
Mm-hmm.
food or come here
Mhm.
or oh they made this noise. That means they want me to do X. It's not ever anything more like substantial than that. I have heard the button thing before, and that does also piss me the fuck off.
Then that, which you know, not all zoophilia is necessarily good by basis, but there is good zoophilia.
All right, so I know. Let's go to
Stop.
the most common dog that the
Oh
most
my
common animal
God.
zoophiles talk about, which is a dog, right? Biologically, there is a heavy risk to both male and female dogs' genitalias, as well as potential damage to their ribs from any type of penetrative sex. Would you say that that is a risk that is okay, given that people can also experience injuries in a similar vein, or do you think that there is a significant difference there?
I think it's the same as, you know, people getting injuries in a similar fashion. You know, you just have to make sure that you're more compatible physically. And, you know, this goes for people as well. You know, if your partner is a lot smaller than you, then, you know, you could really hurt them. Or if your partner's bigger than you could get hurt by them. And, you know, the same goes for interspecies.
No, that's
No.
not how that works.
No.
It's not the same. I had to speed this up to 2-point speed. That's how slow these people talk. What the hell is happening? God I hate this.
Would you say that there is nothing immoral about zoophilia? You believe it is fully morally justifiable to you? Or are there like cases in which it is immoral? Where do you draw the line?
So, I think that as with any relationship or any physical contact, there is ways to abuse it, and so there is not always a clean moral standing with zoophilia. So there are, people who will do bad things like, hurt animals or even kill them to pleasure themselves with them. And
Zoosadism specifically?
yeah, that zoonecrophilia, stuff like that.
So you think that there are limits?
Oh, I'm glad your limit is zoo fucking sadism. I'm really curious. What's your age of consent in zoophiles? I'm really curious. What's the age of consent for zoophiles? Very, very curious. What a fascinating subject.
They take that 7-year thing pretty serious, I bet, huh?
Probably. Chat, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen. I'm gonna do a couple different things. I love each and every one of you, by the way. I need you guys to know this. You're all. Hold up. I'm gonna try the break feature in a second. Give me a second. I know it doesn't always work because
Well, stop
God
saying it,
hates
then.
me. God hates me.
Well, it doesn't work for people who have premium.
I know. I just gotta get to the dashboard so I can use the thing. But I love each and every one of you. You're all beautiful people. I'm
Are
gonna.
you dying?
Maybe.
I mean, we haven't seen. He's got to go to the toilet, so he might.
Oh my God! Stop! That makes me feel. I don't like. Okay, big pet peeve. This is big Fauci pet peeve time. I never liked when people knew when I went to the bathroom. It's like very uncomfortable. So doing.
I'm sorry.
Why would you tell the entire? It's a good thing that we're the only ones here.
Yeah,
It's a good thing that.
Good thing we're muted. Nobody cares.
I don't like personally care that the internet knows. Like, oh no, I don't like it when people know. It's weird.
Just go pee. Holding in your pee is actually really bad for you. You should
I'm
know
not
that as a
holding
nurse.
it.
You should know that as a nurse.
I just have to. I'm not holding anything. I'm just going to the bathroom.
Why?
And I'm just putting on music.
No, don't put music on. You put it on too loud last time.
I put it on really low.
I want to talk. I want to talk.
I know we're not muted. Bye bye.
Okay, bye. I want to talk. Okay, why? Because I know a lot of I know a lot of nurses chat. Okay, this is my personal pet peeve. Okay, why is it every nurse that you know, they don't go to the bathroom? They will hold it for 1,000 years. Okay, it's like we're in my home. Go use the bathroom. There's no toll or fee to do so. You're not at work. Just go. And they look at me like I'm crazy. Anyway, I'm done. How y'all doing?
I found say hi, Q.
Hi, Q. What's up? Chris, I know that, but like, still, like, don't do it when you're not at home.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Q. I had a brain fart right there. Sorry, I have oblivion on the brain. I'm sorry. I love you, Q. You're the best.
Yeah, is that such a crazy insult? Wow. All right. Good to know. Greg.
I'm trying to run away from a guy who's chased me with a
what's up?
hammer.
What are you doing?
I was looking at Reddit.
What are you looking at?
Anthony Bowens and Max Caster reveal their current singles career goals for
Ooh.
TNT and AEW wrestling. I don't know. I don't follow any of them. I'm just reading the first thing that's on my screen.
See, you sound like you follow nice subreddits. I follow a lot of drama and food related ones.
Yeah, I follow hobby stuff.
Yeah.
Man, I had to run halfway through fucking Cyrodiil for this NPC to stop chasing me.
Here's a really quickie from Reddit. Am I the asshole for saying this to my boyfriend? And I'll just do the too long didn't read, right? Last night, my boyfriend and I were getting dinner ready, laughing and having a good time. He was getting our plates ready, and he asked me how big of a piece of scallop and potatoes I wanted. And I said, not too big, but not too small. Just like you.
Damn.
Is that a mean thing to say, chat?
I would say Paizuke, I really like Donatello and Raphael. They're my favorite Ninja Turtles.
think I sprained my wrist.
Bruh, what else did you break, bruh?
I don't know. My soul, my heart.
You know, you're too old to. You gotta take inventory now because it's gonna hurt more tomorrow. That was fucked up. Okay, chat. Once you're past 28, if you hurt yourself, it won't hurt that much at the time. It hurts worse a whole another day.
I've lost my Wolverine style healing factor.
Literally. Yeah, it was clearly just like a little jokey thing, but the end of it is just that the boyfriend's super hurt and it ruined the night. Oh no, you can't make a little weenie joke with your partner. What's the point if you can't, you know, discuss the size of your scallops? Tusky, it's gonna get worse, is my point. Because I thought every year as I get older, I'm like, oh, I'll be all right, you know? And then it gets worse. I know.
You get that sort of tired that you get just from sitting for too long. You get up and you're like, oh god, I'm so tired. If I haven't just been sitting.
Do you think Falgi wears his chef's hat like this, or like this? Sorry, I am very drunk.
Thank you. What was in that ice cream?
Yeah, that's a very fun time. By the way, chat, Lunar Moon Tea hit 1,500 subs, I think he said, over on Twitch. So big congrats to Lunar Moon. Yeah, big congrats to Lunar Moon Tea. Our lovely resident artist and overall very swell person. Big heart.
Congrats, Lunar Moon Tea.
Good shit. Rum raisin.
I've never had a rum
Idiot.
raisin. I would try it.
Don't remember if I've had it.
Oh, you would know. Yeah, you would remember.
Yes. Embrace
I don't know.
Drew Chris Bald.
I can't remember why, or I keep being like, every time someone says something, I just want to be like, you would. That's the whole joke. Like, it's not even that funny, and I can't stop. Like, say something right now, Greg.
Oh my god, I forgot everything.
Yeah, you would.
It's funny because it's at my expense.
Yeah, exactly. That's yeah. I'm glad you understand.
I am what the kids call hilario.
How do we do, fellow kids?
Hello,
What do you do,
chat.
fellow
I
kid?
am back.
Oh, he's back. Fuck.
Yes, I'm back. Lady. Oh my god.
Lady.
That was my cat's name. Leia also needed to go to the bathroom, so I took her out real quick.
So you put her in the bathroom?
No, she was crying.
They both went out into the. They both went out into the field.
Yeah, they both peed in the snow.
Stop! Stop! All right.
Don't worry, Ember. I'll make sure Chris sees it.
Yes.
Pee is stored in the ball.
That was the Infinity Mission remix.
It's not even that funny.
P is stored in the balls. You know somebody? Okay.
The ball.
I've said this. I don't, or maybe I've not told this story here.
I'm so sorry. Hold on. I don't know. That was saved up. This is so
oh yeah,
depressing.
P was
I'm
saved up.
looking
Yeah,
for
thanks.
anything else?
So I had somebody one time ask me straight up, do I pee differently now that I have one less testicle? Because they really did think pee was stored in the balls. I think I've told this story on stream.
I love that. I don't know if you have. I do love
Hands are washed,
the wonder in that question. Because I can picture them being really shy about it. Like, hey, I'm sorry, but I just have to ask.
Yeah,
I have to ask. Do you pee less now? I would die laughing.
Yeah, they also asked me in the fucking urinal stall.
Oh.
You know what you do? You just walk over to theirs and then you say you measure it, and then you just start going.
I was taking a piss and they asked me the question.
You stop midstream. You walk over to theirs.
Wait. Okay, because I don't have a penis. I'm sorry, you guys.
You can pinch it off.
Is this?
Yeah.
No, my thing is that do men not have like boy time in there and they talk?
No.
While they pee?
No, you're there for business. When people talk to me in there, I don't want to talk. I'm there to make. I'm not there to make friends.
Yeah, no friends. No friends needed. No friends needed in the bathroom. It's fucking weird, dog. People, you only talk when you're washing hands.
Where do you do your? Never mind. I almost revealed too much.
Your poop
You're right.
time?
No, I was gonna say, where do you do your
Makeup.
your
Gossip?
where do you powder your nose?
We don't do that. What? We don't do that. Okay. Where do you change?
Okay,
your
maybe this is
tampon?
this is no. Maybe it's just.
Chat, remember
I
to
don't
like
wanna
the
know if it's
stream,
a
by
gay
the
people
way.
thing. Yeah, please like and subscribe for my rambling. No, because
there's
like
no couch
you
in the
chit
men's
chat.
room.
There's no war in Bossing Say.
Yeah, but like at the sink, yeah, for like what girl said, like I'm not like on the pot and girls are trying to talk to me, but like where do you do
You mean it's not like
perhaps
how it is in the movies?
illegal things, and where do you like I don't know, do you not like go
Oh,
there and like chat
bring
and
they'll bring a
plan and then go back to the bar?
No.
What the fuck? Okay, cringe.
Men don't talk in the bathroom like that. Only women do.
Cringe.
This is a gendered thing.
Cringe.
I mean, like, yes, your girl, you go to the bathroom, with your girlfriends, and you chat. Like, that's pretty normal.
Well, because it's also like men don't go to the bathroom in pairs and
Socialize,
like,
yeah.
Like obviously women do because they're
Skill
taught
issue.
that like no, but it's also like women do because they're taught that it's safer to go somewhere outside of the group with another person for safety reasons.
No,
No, I
Q's
did
right.
that
Almost there's a
before,
lot of
yeah.
places with a couch. I never thought about that actually. You guys don't
we
get a
don't have
couch?
couches.
You
We don't
guys
get
don't have
couches.
anything.
No.
That's fucked
No.
up.
Because they're worried
Why
they're
would
gonna
I
pee on
want
the
a
couch.
piss-covered
What would
couch?
you do if Biggie Cheese existed
True,
in real
men
life?
would piss on it. That's
Serious
crazy.
answers only.
Yeah.
No. Okay, what would you do
Thank you,
if
thank
Big
you.
Cheese existed in real life?
I'd feed
No,
him cheese.
Biggie Cheese.
Who's Big
Yeah.
Cheese?
I
That's
don't
from
know.
the movie, the cow movie.
The what the fuck?
The fucking
The cow movie, the barnyard movie is Biggie Cheese.
Oh wait, Barnyard?
Wait,
I haven't
Barnyard?
Seen
The one
I
where
know
there's-
it
I have
was.
not
I know it was
seen
a
that.
television show. Barnyard. I don't know anything about.
Yeah, where all the cows have udders.
Yeah, all of them have udders. They're the male cows.
Yeah, he's like a parody of fuck.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah.
Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah, he's like a parody of Biggie Smalls.
We're just gonna
I-
watch this thing.
I think I was out of high school when that movie came out.
Barnyard. Back to the
Barnyard.
barnyard. That's yeah. All right, chat. We're gonna do it. Let's hurt ourselves again, chat. Let's go.
Because you believe that the harm to the animal is greater than one you're willing to accept?
Yeah, and
Or potential harm to the animal. Sorry, I don't want to use like a loaded terminology here.
yeah, the potential harm is too great for me to condone those things because there are obviously ways of getting dead animals like that died naturally, and then what happens to the body after that isn't really. So in my mind, after you're dead, flesh is just flesh, and flesh is an object. But when things are living, they have a more sacred value to them.
Necrophilia.
Okay, so
Awesome.
so then I'm going to sort of push you on this point then. When it comes to like, I don't know, say there was an animal that passed away naturally and Necrozoo, right, wanted to use that carcass, right? Do you find that morally reprehensible or no?
I find it emotionally, but not morally reprehensible. So personally,
This doesn't mean no. What?
What? Why are you double thinking
Yeah.
yourself?
Yeah.
Just say, I think it's fine.
You can't say
terrible
emotionally
either
but
way.
morally because your emotions are tied to your fucking morals. It's stupid. Fuck.
I find it reprehensible, but it's not something that I'm willing to attack, harass, or otherwise punish anyone for doing.
You should. Just like you should punish people, and we do for zoophilia.
And necrophilia.
And necrophilia. And pedophilia. It's almost like we punish people for philias!
So it's not something that I would condone or support, but it's not something that I would attack or shame.
Do you believe that there's any? Do you believe that there's
Permitted, there was a W right there. Why are you avoiding it? There's no W's here.
any limit to
There's never a
okay, how do I best word? Okay, do you believe that there's any limit that you can draw then when it comes to something being morally reprehensible? Because from my understanding, your moral framework is that morality is completely subjective, and most people can determine what they themselves would think is moral. Is there any sort of universal standard of morality or any sort of like action that you believe is universally morally reprehensible?
So, I feel that there is no true universally morally reprehensible action that you could perform. You know, something like causing pain to others isn't really something that I could be morally against because it's
So they're okay with murder? They're like W
pain
murder?
is blind.
This person's stupid.
Yeah. This person is just stupid. How do you, like, this is, okay.
I said it before. These people are voting.
So this is like
Person
one of those.
definitely wrote Harambe in the 2016 election.
So this to me, I've discussed this before about Trev Mageddon for 5.
Say it with me now, Phileas are bad.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Trev. I've openly talked about this on the channel. I got really great advice from obviously 3 people. When I interviewed Dan's Burst, it was Beckett, it was Chris, and bringing in the rear was Diesel. He was unaware of what was happening until like 2 minutes before. But like, I remember Beckett's advice of don't let this person control the narrative, because what they want to do is make this weird debate a soapbox platform for them to argue with you. You need to make them look like a freak. And I'm just sitting here being like, you're not challenging anything. You're doing this like a normal interview. Which is,
and this is not a normal person.
That's what I was about to say, which is fine. But what was the end goal of this interview, and how is it going to be used? This like there's no reason for this to happen if you're not actively challenging them in the interview. It doesn't matter if you knew they were Sappho or not.
These are questions that, I mean, not these questions, but you would conduct an interview like this with somebody you respected.
Yeah.
Or maybe not somebody that you liked or disliked, just somebody that you respected enough to have these conversations with. These questions and the person you're talking with is not somebody to be respected with. And you can push back on literally everything they're saying, but it's just like a standard boilerplate, like Tumblr meme questionnaire.
Yes. And I was also going to say, like, one of the things too is like, this is the reason why pre-interview questions exist. So you could have had a like what I did with Dan was like, hey, this is what they said. Do I have this correct?
I just wanted to say I think all of you are wonderful and such beautiful people. Sorry I get corny when I'm drunk, hee hee.
No, you're perfect, Luna. You know that.
Stay safe. Drink
You're
water.
wonderful too. Drink some water. Yes.
I could see the
Have a good
interviewer being
snack.
interested in the horrible things that are often interesting, but what you're saying is true. Yeah, like there was a guy who tried to op Sappho, but ended up falling in love with her. I don't remember
What?
Was that the Coyote Lovely person? Is that like the thing? Is that
like
the thing
that
about
guy
Coyote Lovely?
It sounds like that guy needed an op block. This is stupid.
I think you need to, like, if you're gonna try to off somebody, you need to have like a little video. It's like, okay, this is my intention. If I stray from this intention, I need to stop.
I hate them all. No, but like,
if I get re-offed myself, I need to stop.
But then all of this to say, like, listen, like one of the bigger things is we know about Coyote Lovely from this video
I don't know
portion.
shit.
I don't know much about them outside of the video. I know they were a pedophile hunter who became the pedophile or something along those lines.
Q, hop in.
What? Q, can you give us?
No, we cannot derail too much. We have so much things. New merch idea, up brick. God damn it. Oh God. But yeah, that's the whole thing I'm getting at. It's like you do these pre-interview questions so you just kind of level off what the fuck is happening. Them and their roommates, Lio sent a call. Is funny. Fuck. God, maybe.
And it doesn't really.
You know what? That would be if Dew ever when Dew comes back around when they're available, I would love to grab Dew on for the Coyote Lovely stream.
Care. So it doesn't matter in that case because morals are also blind.
So you think that
morals aren't blind, by the way. That's not how morals work. You don't have to draw me bald. I have a picture of me bald.
Why don't you have a share?
Why are you taking away people's whimsy?
Yeah, thank you for the art.
Also,
That's
yeah,
what you're supposed to say.
I just came back. Coyote Lovely needs its own like.
Yeah.
Embrace.
Okay.
Chris very
Sherpa
much
stream.
appreciate your
Yeah.
drawing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Edit the I am Alex clip to help advertise the op brick. Oh.
is in some regards.
Q, they're trying to steal your brand.
It's morally.
Morals specifically need something to judge based on. Yeah, the skull. Exactly. That's how morals work. Chris likes your drawing. Yeah. Chris likes art. Chris may say he hates the fish. He loves the fish.
Neutral.
All right, so you are essentially what people would call a moral subjectivist then. Interesting. So I guess sort of a question I have is what led you to having this ideology surrounding zoophilia? Was this something that was present before Sappho was public about it, or was it something that you found out during or after she came out about it?
So I've had my opinions on this for a very long time. I've actually held these opinions since about 2017. I came to them through my own study, my own views of the world, and my own morals. And I've expressed them personally throughout the years with varying levels of acceptance through myself because I have had trouble in the past accepting, who I am and what I do and all that stuff, standard stuff.
You shouldn't accept yourself. You should fix yourself. You should work on yourself. You should just, you
should
Persona 3 yourself.
And return
You should better yourself for the safety of you and society.
Yes.
And the people around you.
Sequester from society.
It's very nice.
Nah. Ember, you're great. You're great.
But now I just want to accept myself for what I believe and what I think, and I want other people to accept themselves as well. Especially if they hold similar viewpoints to me. They don't have to, but it helps. It really does.
Do you believe that zoophilia needs to be no longer something that is demonized so that you can come to, so that you and the other zoos within your communities can come out and be public about their wants and desires, and also maybe so that there can be like safer practices that are more normalized?
Yeah, I feel that generally people will always find something to hate, and so if it's not this, it's going to be something else. So we might as well stand up and let people know that we exist, that this is a real thing, and that
Thank you for letting us know you exist. If you want, maybe reveal your address to your local authorities. That's all I'm saying. The next logical step is going to your local officials and saying, "Hey, I live at this address." Oh God, I'm losing my mind.
Of course, safe practices, spreading safe practices, doing all that sort of stuff is a big part of it. But it's mostly about awareness for people who might find themselves being dejected because if they open up about this to anyone, they're either called weird, a freak, disgusting, told to hurt themselves, and all that stuff. And it's really not needed. It's not.
They should.
I think appropriate to treat.
They are freaks. Yeah, I know he's not pushing her. He's trying to allow Sappho. It is Sappho to establish the basis of their beliefs. Again, this is kind of why you do pre-interview questions, in my opinion. So you kind of lay down the law of how this is going to go, because there's 16 minutes left. I don't see how this gets any better in 16 minutes. If there's no challenging of beliefs, if there's no offering counter arguments or contradictions in their statements, picking up on that.
Treat somebody that way for just having this difference in their mind, or they think
Because
differently.
again, like they said, with justice is blind, like morals are blind, pain is blind. That's not actually true. When you inflict pain on another human or another animal or creature purposely, that's not blind pain. Also, morals are not blind. They are based on a series of ethics and systems that are in and around your socioeconomic and cultural backgrounds. Yeah, at this point, remember, this was not published until Beckett published it. I do want to make it very clear. Probably D&D realized it was just as bad.
I mean, they can't help it.
All right, so we're going to transition into the second wave of questions that I have for you that relate to your other controversial position. But before we do that, I'm going to sort of ask a transitionary question. So do you believe that minors being within the zoophilia community is dangerous? If so, why? If not, why not? And then also, do you support minors actively engaging in pro-contact practices within the zoophilia community?
So the thing about minors is, especially these days, they are all overly engaged in a lot of activities.
Yeah,
Oh,
let the pedal
shut
tell
the
you about minors.
fuck up!
Let the
Are you
pedal
ju-
tell you their opinion
Wait,
about minors.
Are you literally just going to be like, well, they're already here anyway, so I can't kick them out? Like, what are
Yes.
you about to say? Is that your defense? Is your defense? I can't stop them from engaging with me? Like, what do you mean?
No. It's like, well, the minors are already on the internet and hyper advanced, so let them be with the animals. No. Well, because the thing is that because Sappho is also a pedophile, they have to defend minors who want to like be active with animals. Because if they didn't, then it would directly conflict with their pedophilia. I hate this. It's also not Beckett's fault. Nothing is Beckett's fault. Yet.
Feel that they shouldn't be engaged in. However, it's their choice, and they're going to do it whether we tell them not to, whether we say
no.
How can you blame Beckett? He gives me stars.
Nope.
He's perfect. I need more stars.
Those are my stars.
Yeah.
No, I want those stars.
They're all of
Those
our
are my
stars.
stars.
They're stars for chat. They're everybody's
Yeah,
stars.
we're chat too.
I
count
just
my
got
stars.
here, but what the zoophilia community is just it's not a thing. It's not a thing. Obviously, when we looked into the parts in and around Dan's burst, you know, there's a series of trolls. There's a series of supposed zoophiles, pedophiles, things like that. Again, it's like one of those things where the deeper you look, the more fucked up it becomes. And we are not pedophile hunters, and you run the risk of, you do truly run the risk of seeing the devil.
Oh, check DMs, Valgy.
I saw.
No, cool Amigos. It's our stars.
My star.
No.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh, so great. I love it.
I'm gonna send this to Chris. Copy image.
No. Sorry, I'm eating ice cream. You know, as the resident train person, this is fantastic.
This is insane.
This is fan-fucking-tastic.
This
Thank you
is
so much, Blue.
insane.
We will be adding
Chris
this.
the Dark.
Better tell him who made it.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, no shit.
Obviously. It's like, that was number one. I was typing it out. Let me get back to this fucking
Also,
terrible bit.
send it to me.
Bad or it's good or whatever.
I can
So
always
I'd rather
use
make
it
it
in a
as safe as
future
place as
thumbnail.
possible, because if you welcome them in, then they'll feel comfortable and safe, and they'll tell you openly who they are and what they are. But if you deject them and harass them, they'll start lying about what they are and who they are. They'll start lying about their age, and they'll get in anyways, and it'll be a lot more dangerous because people will start to take advantage of them.
But don't you think that people already do within the zoophilic community? There's lots of kids on Twitter who claim that they sort of got pulled in because it looked interesting, they were welcome, they felt like they were treated the same as an adult, and then all of a sudden they're sort of forcing themselves to participate or partake in a behavior that they otherwise would not have. Do you think that that's a danger at all, or do you think that's overblown?
I think it's very overblown, considering the fact that I have not personally experienced any of their people telling people to engage in certain activities such as zoophilia. In fact, in the communities that I've been involved in, mostly ones surrounding Sappho, it has been extremely moderated in that way, where people.
How do you moderate it? How do you moderate it when you tell? You can't moderate this because you're encouraging minors to engage with you. Literally, you can't moderate it. By the nature of what you are professing and what you're defending, there's no moderation about it. You're only caught off as sadism, but then you said necrophilia is a morally gray area. You can't do that.
And looking out for the safety of them and making sure that they're not forced into any paraphilic activities. So I believe that as long as the
The whole
space
thing
is
is
well moderated,
paraphilic.
then
What are you talking
it can
about?
be extremely safe.
Well, because this is the kind of person that doesn't believe that paraphilias exist.
This
Like,
is
straight
the woke zoophilic.
Yeah.
Woke zoophilic
Oh my
moralist they warned you
Yeah.
about.
I mean, it's not as bad as someone totally not going. Everyone has a paraphilia, and if you do have one, you should hide it. Like, that totally has not been said by a person online.
I hate everything. I hate it here.
Do you think that there's any level of danger to the kids at all, or to minors?
I don't see the danger, no.
Alrighty. Alright, so then I guess let's transition to your other controversial thing. From what I understand, you're a map, correct?
Yes.
Okay, can you explain what that is?
Pedophile, 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 pedophile. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing the map shit. I know I say it just because that's the term they use. Pedophile.
To me, and to what extent you hold those values?
So to me, a minor attracted person would be anyone who is attracted to someone who is under the current age of consent, which would be declared as a minor. And in my mind, that is anyone above the age of 13.
But then okay.
As
If
low
you
as
have to
13.
keep adding, if you have to keep adding words, you're a freak.
No, but this is a
Yeah,
really
Florida said nonce.
No, but this is a really, really good thing to say. As a pedophile, you are arbitrarily making an age of consent limit. Thus, you are then saying that you have a new age of consent. Yeah. right?
But then your own
Yes.
map definition kicks in. So now
Yep.
they are lower than your age of consent.
Yes. So you have an age of consent now.
Stupid.
Yeah. They've just locked themselves in a loop. This literally just destroyed their beliefs. They created an age of consent. They just want the age of consent lower to what they feel comfortable and acceptable. Like, literally, you invalidate your own argument by creating a limit because you think, oh, it's going to be socially acceptable. You think that this is the smart play. Pedos once sent a UN letter saying that they wanted to be a protected class and we should refer to them as SMAP. It's available online. Yeah, fuck them. The good old Sneeko.
What's that joke? There's literally dozens of us.
Yes.
I say us, but I'm quoting. That's not me. Don't clip this out of context because that's not.
Greg, why'd you walk into that?
My wrist hurts.
It hurts.
Greg is my
I'm
favorite.
sorry, Greg. I hope everything heals quickly.
I'll heal you, Greg.
All right.
No.
Anything below that I consider
Leave that to
inappropriate.
Cat.
If they're not allowed to use the internet, then
I'm also in nursing school. What? What?
Well, you
think it's fine.
should ask Greg if he wants that from you. You know.
Greg, I'm still going to heal you consensually.
Oh.
I don't have insurance.
I don't want insurance. You can pay in other ways.
I don't have money.
No, what the fuck?
This is a start of a novel.
No, I just
A very
want,
particular
the
type of
I just
novel.
want, I just want
Yeah.
more 40K lore.
Two streamers, hold on, two content creators and their bisexual awakening, and also the internet fucks them too. I don't know.
That sounds like a I don't know what's the guy who writes really crazy like gay stories. Chuck Tingle?
Yeah, it's Chuck
Chuck
Tingle.
Tingle.
Yeah, all his
Yes.
yeah, I was kind of like trying to make parody of that because all his titles are super long.
I remember when South Park went after Nambla lol.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lord of Destruction. I don't. What is Nambla?
It's
North
the
American Man Boy
North
Love
American
Association.
Man Boy Love Association.
I just remember it because I saw that episode.
I'm doing my rewatch, and I believe that episode's coming up.
I
Where
might
you
have
at in the
just
rewatch?
watched- I forget.
Watching it a
Season
long time ago.
8? Season 8, I think.
really a good idea because romantically they are not developed enough.
All right,
Below the age of 13.
So, is there anything? Okay, I guess let's start here. Are you pro contact or no with map stuff?
That is dependent on their age.
Within the framework of what you laid out, would you be pro contact or no?
No.
Okay. What is
So
the
if you're
limitation?
not pro contact because you know it's illegal, by the way, then that I hate them all. I hate them all. I hate them all.
This is at 2 times speed. Why was that pause so long still?
I know, right? Have we ever done the
Well, they-
poppycule drama? No.
Well, they talk like this, really slow, because they think they're really sexy sounding. And if they talk slow enough, you'll forget about all the other bullshit they said, and you won't be angry.
And
You should-
talking
you should-
slow
you
is
should
a
talk
sign
more,
of
Cuddy.
intelligence. Greg, what?
Uh,
Are you hitting on? Are you
I don't-
hitting on Claudia right now?
give
What are you
me.
doing?
No,
Ew.
you would know. if
No,
it was.
I know. I know. Fucking her.
That was never say that shit again. Gross. Anyways,
He was complimenting
I
her. What are
know.
you
I'm
talking
making a
about?
joke.
Wow.
Because
The
Greg
Mexican
doesn't hit
cabal
on
will
me.
remember this.
Greg doesn't ask me
the
to talk
Mexican cabal will
more.
remember this.
Because you hit on him too much.
I
You
just
you
want
put out
Greg
too much.
to love me.
Press play.
Yeah.
I
As
can't.
I said, the Mexican cabal will not forget. Hit play.
I hate this. Greg doesn't love me.
In which you would? Is there any like circumstance in which you are or would be pro contact?
It honestly depends on their development and
I'm sorry, that got me. I don't know why that got me so bad. I'm so sorry.
Pimenta, you're insane.
Fauci, what did Pimenta say? I can't read
No,
suddenly.
no, I'm not reading
Hold
it.
on, I'll read it to you. I'll read it to you. I'll read it to you in the voice. Hold on.
No.
Yes, yes.
She wants you to fall asleep while she speaks, so she can do things to you.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Yo, fuck it. Yeah, sure.
Shit.
Allegedly.
Oh God, Chet.
And their wellness and exposure to anything like that. However, I
The
generally
worst
would...
part is Pimenta's right. Sappho has a hypnotist kink. I hate it all. I hate it all here. I hate it all. You know what? Recently, this is like a small aside because I heard about the DID person. Apparently, they dated somebody with a sneeze fetish, and I was like, it's expanding. The lore is expanding. I'm not sneezing.
Would say that sexual contact is not appropriate.
So, okay, so I'm familiar with some app arguments, and a lot of them use conflicting standards amongst different countries. Do you believe there's a standard held by a particular country that sets the age of consent at the perfect time, or do you think that it is dependent case by case, in which some people might, in your opinion, be able to consent at 14, and some might not be able to until they're like, I don't know, 30?
I believe it is entirely case by case because of the fact that people mature differently. Some people mature extremely
So that's why we
No
created.
ceasing in BC.
That's why we created an age of consent.
Ew.
Blow that honker at me, daddy. So terrible. Ew.
Blow that honker at me. I'm not saying that word.
Thank you.
Chat like the stream.
That was the other stream. I can't do it here. Also, real quick, because I said this at a very bad bad time last time.
No, not
when you have a sneezing, when you have a sneezing fetish, what do you have to like? How do you help that? You know what I mean? Do you have to keep like spices by your bed? Do you have to like
sneezing powder?
Sneeze powder is a real thing, yeah.
Do you need some
Sneeze
Tony
powder,
Saturates? Just kind of like rub it underneath their nose. Well, whenever I use
is it
Tony
that cartoon
Saturates-
thing? Is that cartoon thing where you do the little feather thing? I don't even know if that's real. I don't have feathers, so I can't even.
It kind of works. I think it's dependent, but it's just like irritating the inside of your nose in the same way that like pepper or something else would.
I hate
But it's like whenever I use Tony Saturates, it makes me sneeze. I don't know why.
What is that word you're saying?
Tony
Saturates.
Saturates.
It's a
I don't
Cajun
know what that
seasoning.
It's a brand.
It sounds like an Italian name.
Tony's.
It's me,
Okay.
Tony Saturates.
Yeah.
It is Italian. It's Italian. It's
It's
a
a
garlic
really
pepper
good,
seasoning thing. Yeah.
No, it's
It's
a
a
Cajun
pepper
seasoning.
seasoning.
I recommend you
Cajun.
should get it. Put it on eggs. It's really good.
I've never heard of this.
Cajun these nuts.
rapidly.
I
you
also
see
put it
14-year-olds
in
saying, I would say
chicken soup.
for being
Cajun
18
these
or
nuts.
even, but then there are other 14-year-olds who are very quite clearly 14-year-olds.
Thank you for getting the joke, sweetie. Also, fuck you with your 14. You stupid motherfucker. I
I'm about to say we're skipping. We're glossing over
it all
some real
depends on
bullshit
that
here.
development and that progress that they make. I think that mental capabilities should determine if you can do stuff like that.
Oh, you have to pass a test.
Yeah, you have to pass.
Where have we heard this? Where have we heard this before?
Yeah. You have to pass the test. Really, really interesting. You have to pass the sex
A
test.
driver's license. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody has to. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna go there.
What is it? Standardized testing when you're like fucking going through grades? You stupid fuck. You disgusting bitch.
Okay, something funny. I have some of those like sound dampening like little squares, and they fell over into the ground, and Pippi's laying on one of them.
I still
It's
have
very cute.
I still have to put
The foamy egg carton stuff.
It's like the black one that has like the triangle cuts into it.
Like an egg carton.
Yeah.
Is there a test drive or something?
That's what I was. That was what I was not going to say.
I hate that. I'm just gonna press play.
He's so cute.
Because that's what they're saying you need to do stuff like that. They say you need to have the mental capability to consent, but then they don't define what that mental capability is other than...
Yes, we do. We do actually identify the mental capability. That's why we've chosen 18, you stupid bitch fuck, stupid bitch fuck. I hope you come back
Okay,
so everybody can
calm
fucking
down.
squash you like the
Oh
fucking
no, this
bug
bitch
you
can be
are.
called a bitch fuck. She fucks kids. I don't. We can call her whatever we want.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I'll make fun of her weight. I'll make fun of her pronouns. I don't give a fuck.
That's too far.
It's a bit too far.
She uses she, her. I can't believe it.
She fucks kids, you guys. You're
Yeah,
not gonna
like you're not
get me
winning
on this one.
You're not winning. There are some
It's
people
not even about
that
winning,
it's
it's
okay to
just
be
that-
evil towards.
Okay.
I mean, they're also just
We're monetized. I'm trying to keep that.
Like and subscribe so Fauci can fed post on pedos more. No, I'm just
Thank you,
making.
Pimensa.
I literally am just making the joke.
You just
about the
can't
pronouns.
say the C word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The see you next Tuesday. You can't say that.
Somebody
believe
said it
that.
on our stream, and I can't remember who it was.
It was me, and we didn't get the monetized
right.
because we were not monetized at the time.
Don't point it out.
Italian
Don't-
accent.
Thank you, Avelina, for the 2. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's
Cajun this, chicken emoji, devilish face
Chicken
emoji.
jockey.
Oh.
No, not a chicken jockey.
Now I have to set my apartment on fire.
Could very
Thanks.
well have a 25-year-old person who has the mind of a 13-year-old and shouldn't be able to consent, but they
No, Q,
just
we
murdering
can't
people in
fed
the
post
arena.
now, brother. No, we can't fed post.
It's-
Why are you so
it's what-
excited?
Here's the difference.
He's gonna enter call right now. You're
I was
summoning
just
him.
posting on my stream earlier today with fucking creep show art.
It was just
Ugh.
oh, God,
Another one who can.
Well, yeah, who could get every slur
Insane.
thrown at? Throw slur.
They can because law? Question mark. And it doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, is there like a
Listen,
is there
chat. Just because you can throw a slur doesn't mean we use a slur.
What? Sir, hit play. I'm getting. We have to get past this point. We have to get past the 14 and 13-year-old shit, please.
You never will. You never will because that's the entire tenor of this conversation. Is what is IQ? What is EQ? What the fuck is the habada? That's all
Who
this
is Q?
is.
Where do you put
I
that?
think
Also,
Q,
IQ is
therefore
not a
I am
good.
Q.
Hmm?
I think Q, therefore I am Q.
I miss Q.
Yeah, I'm cute too.
I miss Q3.
He's
Who's
alright.
QT Cinderella?
That's a different stream.
The fuck? Your age is your IQ. Also, IQ is a very fake measurement.
Thank you.
Hello, Q. Q, where are you?
Where am I? What?
He's in the kitchen dimension.
For a second, you
No,
were like in the
for a
kitchen
second, he was-
dimension.
Yeah, but you're good now. You're good now.
Oh, okay.
It was Discord being shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're
the,
good now.
The joke I was
What's
going to
up?
make is you're on your way to fed
Okay.
posting.
So, how do you feel about this woman?
Is freak.
Oh, Sappho?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a fucking freak.
Oh,
I only reason I
You
know
can
of her
say
is
you can say
What?
the B word. We can't say the C
Um,
word, and we can't describe how we would like her to not be around.
We could say Persona 3.
Yeah.
I mean, I could say like I have some turpentine to fix her shit personality.
Persona 3 non grata.
I have shopping suggestions for her.
Remember, we
I
can't
have
do that
shopping
either.
suggestions.
We can't say
I
that
mean, here he
either.
is trying to
Hardware. I go to a hardware store.
Power tools.
Here-
Power tools.
Here she is trying to argue that because if I'm gonna, I didn't hear the whole thing because we've been chatting so much shit. But is she just gonna say that there's just some kids mature for their age? Is that
Yes.
all this is?
Yes.
I
Okay.
don't want to hear that ever.
It's maturing
I
for,
never
it's
wanna hear that.
maturing for their
That's-
age. It's,
that's a
The
death toll
adult
whenever you hear
minors.
that.
Yes.
The adult minors. It's the adult minors.
it's her making the. It's her
Scarlet will
making the-
never leave us, will he?
No.
No,
It's,
we'll never be
well, to be
free.
fair,
We'll never be free.
In Scarlet's, this is not in Scarlet's defense, but in Scarlet's nomenclature, it was specifically that minors are predators towards adults.
Okay, true. Okay, that
It-
was. I'm sorry. Yeah, the one caveat. that we
That's the
got.
caveat. It's the predator pull through, which is, oh no, the minor is the actual pedophile the entire time. No, the 15-year-old was the amoebophile for the 30-year-old. Fucking Christ.
Oh.
Oh. So many people don't understand IQ and what it is. Yeah. It's an arbitrary metric that we've taken out of, that we've like working our way out of our lexicon. EQ is more and more
Yeah, because
apt.
it's dumb as hell.
It's dumb as hell. It's not real. It's specifically for wasps. EQ, which is emotional intelligence, is far more or is far more based in
How do
reality.
you
It
measure
goes
EQ?
through. EQ goes in relation to developmental stages as well. It's just something that you like. there are stages, like Erickson's developmental stages and stuff like that. Like those are real things. Those are things that we have quantified and looked at.
Oh, yeah, I can kind of pinpoint my life where like my emotional intelligence was severely lacking until like I
Yeah.
hit like a certain point where like I got my shit together.
IQ is just a pretentious person's astrology, Embry. That's actually
Amber, that's so funny.
that's so
Oh my God,
fucking
that's
accurate.
so real and so true.
That's so accurate.
I see it as the same as when people come up to you and they're like, "Oh, I'm an IFNTP or whatever, the little 4 letters," and then that shit was like completely 1000% made up by like a fundamentalist.
Yeah,
Is
like that.
type- is
stuff
type
isn't
A real?
terrible.
That just describes a personality type. Like, let's say someone who's a bit more high strung and wants to stay on time and keep things super organized and this and that. That's all. That's just a personality type. It's not literally like it doesn't measure any sort of intelligence or anything.
Yeah, like the INTPF stuff. Like that's still
Yeah, it's what
lacking.
2D said. It's what 2D said. Hey, baby, what's your sign? Myers-Briggs / Enneagram / IQ.
The overarching thing with a lot of these like things like type personalities or like the letter personality, stuff like that, is not one of them is supposed to fit everybody, and it's supposed to be used like in tandem in different ways. That's kind of how those things work. That's how they get around like not being 100% foolproof and or explanatory. Because I've gotten like, obviously I've gotten the creator thing and the diplomat thing, but I do none of those things. I work in medicine. I like it.
Date of maturity.
Well, for sexual acts, it's the sexual maturity that matters. And the understanding of that sexual maturity.
Okay, can you define sexual maturity for me? Because for some people, they would define it as a purely
Okay, he's
biological.
pushing
like,
back a
if
little
you're-
bit.
If you can, like,
This
know,
is
sexually
pointless,
perform,
but he's
right?
pushing
Some
back.
people would define that as sexually mature. Others define it as a mental state. Where do you define it?
I would define it as a combination of both. You can be physiologically under sexually developed due to a hormone condition, but that also, the hormone condition also affects your brain and how it develops and understands things. So it's really a very complicated and nuanced problem because there are so many interlocking and interweaving connected facts and, different varieties of problems.
It's almost like
So
it's
you could be
so
in one day or in one way.
complicated and nuanced that it shouldn't be for children. It's almost like, because it's so complicated and nuanced that it shouldn't be for children and animals. I see, that's the other thing. How can you say that it's complicated for kids, but not complicated for animals? That doesn't make any sense. Again, weird holes in their logic, chat. Weird holes.
Way sexually able to perform things physically but not mentally, but I feel like that isn't okay, but then the opposite wouldn't be okay either.
What?
Okay, so I guess now we're gonna get into
What, you stupid fuck? What? You stupid fuck?
Wow, I can't follow her logic.
I just blacked out. What did they say?
They're talking in circles because they're saying it's a complex problem for kids to be sexually, in their mind, sexually mature kids. Like they don't exist, by the way. But it's a complicated problem because it's not a one-size-fits-all thing. There's multifaceted issue.
There's adults who are not sexually mature.
Yeah.
Don't put it on kids.
Oh, but like there's a bunch of things going on, but the jury's still out on it. So then that means that there's a reason why we have an arbitrary age of consent law. That's why we have age of consent is 18, because what you're saying is multifaceted and complex means that 18 is safe. Because that's what we've all agreed upon is the state where we understand empathetic and full consent. Cartoon Court, thank you for subscribing.
Oh, thanks for subscribing.
I didn't know you didn't subscribe. Thank you. You've been in the chat for a while.
Yeah.
Thank you, dude. That's awesome.
We are finally worthy of Cartoon Core.
Hey, listen, I'm glad we're worthy of your sub. Animals mature physically faster than humans. Mentally, they reach about the same mental maturity as a human toddler, and that's it. Yeah. Yeah, it's all the animal science study stuff, yes. Remember, we have a lot of just fucking intelligent people in our chat. That's why we love you guys.
The questions, if you don't want to answer these, that's A-okay with me, but so have you engaged in any zoophilic acts in person? If so, do you want to explain what they are?
Admit to the crime, motherfucker. Admit to the fucking crime.
You don't have to answer. It's perfectly fine if you don't.
No. They have to answer.
No, you
Fuck
have to
that.
answer.
They have to answer that
Coward.
question. Shut the fuck up. They need to answer that question.
I would prefer not to answer.
Oh, you stupid.
All right.
Oh, D&D, you stupid fuck. No, they have to answer that question. I'm sorry. They have to admit to doing a crime.
Right.
And mind you, this is
I'm
sped
gonna
up. So again, it's her just being like, I prefer not to answer that question. It's like, shut up. Why are we here?
No, yeah.
Chat, if I have to sneeze, should I mute in case one of you guys have a sneeze philia?
Oh my god, I hate
Please mute. Yeah.
Please mute. I
Yeah.
mute every time I sneeze.
We don't need Greg to be causing some accidental gooning in the chat.
Yeah, no gooning in chat.
No gooning in chat. But liking and
And
subscribing
that means
to
we
the
can't
channel.
encourage it either.
But liking the channel and subscribing, liking the stream is encouraged. Chat, we're one dono away from the goal of feeding the doggo. You know what to do.
Same. Have you engaged sexually or romantically with minors at any point after becoming a legal adult? You can say no comment if you don't want to answer. It's perfectly okay.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Stop giving them that opportunity.
Make them admit to their crimes.
Because, well, that's the thing. You either make them admit to their crime, or if they say, no, I've never done it, you ask them why they've never done it. And if they're like, oh, then you, yeah. You fuck them, trap them in the cycle of stupidity. Is this the not Sappho interview that Becca? Yeah. This is the tail end of his video. He uploads this interview that he had.
Well, this answer is sort of complicated because the definition of minor has different meanings in different places. So, you know,
Fuck off, you stupid motherfucker.
Oh, you fucking cocksucker. Shut up. Oh my god.
You just said-
it means different things. Shut up.
That's you admitting
You know
that.
exactly what the hell he meant. Oh my, I feel like this pisses me off. Oh my god.
No. That's you admitting that you've raped a child. I'm sorry. That's you admitting you've raped a child. I don't give a fuck. I'll say it. Sappho, come back and prove us wrong. Sappho, come back and prove us wrong. You raped a child. You can't just be, minor is different. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, they brought a 16-year-old with them to defend them, so.
Yeah. I don't know. Yep. And remember, you're 23. Statutory don't count anymore, buddy. Oh, excuse me. Romeo and Juliet laws. It's statutory. Sappho, don't come back. I know, but this is very obvious. When somebody has to, because remember, the zoophilia argument was like, no, didn't want to comment, which we know, right? But the fact that they have to make multiple caveats for minors and shit, like, it's obvious. It's so obvious.
Chonky Poppers Funds.
I have loved the
Chonky
stars
Poppers
too
Funds.
fondly. Thank you.
Thank
That
you.
means the Chonky Poppers Fund.
Yay.
It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to feed her treats. It's time to feed that dog now. On the Outblock stream tonight. Leia, come on. Come here. Look. Chat, you cannot see. But her. Come here. Come on. Oh, you couldn't. You guys couldn't see it, but the way she had her, because she was sleeping on her face, her lip was like this. It was very cute. Here you go, girl. Come on, eat from my hand. Come on. You don't want to. She doesn't want to eat from my hand today. I washed my hands.
For once.
No, not for once, asshole. Good girl, Leia. Good girl. And chat, you know what that means. You have won another goal. Oh my god. Baka the Fox, thank you so much for subscribing, dude. Thank you. For our lurkers and frequent chatters who are either subscribing for the first time, especially our lurkers and our non-chatters, by the way, I want to thank you guys so much. You guys are the fundamental people of this channel. To all my VOD watchers, I love you guys. I like seeing you guys around in other people's spaces. Super cool, super fucking based. I'm just gonna make this any color now at this point. Feed the Dog 3. Yeah, but no, thank you guys for subscribing so much. It's been interesting hitting 1,000. We are still glub shitto, but we are less glub shitto. I thought I already subscribed. I mean, listen, Baka is fine.
Minor could be.
Would it meet the standard for a
Sometimes
minor when you are?
YouTube is
Yeah,
just
hold on.
silly and it doesn't like go through.
Hold on. Yeah. Everybody, make sure you are subscribed right now by pressing the button if it says subscribe.
And make sure that bell is notified.
Oh, shut up.
Click that bell to make sure you're notified for all new streams.
And while you're at it, just dono to the
And make sure you like the stream while you're fucking at it. I only see 38 likes. It's just like the whole not lurking, just quiet. No. Zero Core, you're always good. Like, no, I do love our lurkers. I'm gonna be real. Our lurkers are the
Lurkers
backbone.
make up. Yeah, it was only when I started going into
I'm a lurker.
Majority.
Yeah, about to say it wasn't until I started modding for, I think just Diesel streams in general. I actually started talking in chat like 99% of the time.
Yeah.
I'm just watching because I'm at work or whatever, you know.
Yeah, I lurk on a lot of people's like
A lot.
Yeah, I lurk on like a lot of people's streams. I'm Alex. No.
You
What's
are?
the button? What's the button?
Bro's biggest fan.
Greg said make sure it says subscribe.
Make sure it says subscribe and then click it. If it
Yes.
says subscribed, you're good.
Yeah. Well, no, it's I lurk. Everybody lurks. Also, like our VOD watchers, like I love our VOD watchers who like comment constantly. I also shout outs to our VOD watchers who again don't brigade people, but there are specific people and specific chatters who like to turn up because they just want specific content of theirs to be run for weird reasons. But to the chatters who are like, can you shut the fuck up in the comments? Thank you. You don't have to do that, but I love you. Bro, your VODs get me through the work days. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Grimmer
Going
Riley,
to
like,
a
it's
Yapper
awesome, yeah.
stream, going to an Italian Yapper stream and telling
I
him
will.
not to talk. That's like,
Impossible
why don't you
task.
just kill him? Why don't you just kill him instead? You
No,
know?
you guys. I always
JK
tell,
government.
I always tell you guys, like I love our audience. Like we do this for you guys because you guys allow us to do it.
Because like I said, we would do this by ourselves, but
Yeah.
if people want to watch us do this, we can do it in front of people too. I don't mind.
And it allows us like when you guys.
Oh, Craig.
Yeah, and when you guys. Yeah, and fuck cool. And
That's fucking dumb.
And obviously, fuck you. No, but obviously, when you guys tip, you guys are to making sure that people are getting paid and our artists are setting up and that the stream's getting better over time. I will, once the tariffs slow down, I'm gonna try to get a better PC because
4 more years. 4 more
Yeah, the
years.
the D&D shit's gonna be crazy.
Super God Emperor. Oh, let's go.
Or state level?
State level, because I don't think the federal government can arrest you for doing something within your state as long as it's legal according to state law. I might be wrong there, though.
No, that you're 100% wrong. Federal government can arrest you for federal crimes. What? If you, they can arrest, the federal government can arrest you in any fucking state when you commit any. Technically, the federal government can arrest you for other.
That was so dumb. It actually like I was taking a drink of my
where
coffee
else-
and I had to.
Where else would they arrest you?
Yeah, I just had to like fully put it down. Like, oh my god, what are they saying? Shut up.
Yes, please help me not get a Fisher Price PC. Yes, if you go on the throne, I have a PC thingamaboober, but it's okay. It's
sad face emoji, or we're still going to Goon in VC.
No, you're not.
Not if I have something to do about it.
Thank you. Never say that again.
Rip American Warhammer fans. I know, rip us. We're just gonna get to the hobby.
It has been. It was bad, and it got worse.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What about Warhammer?
We're talking
You
about the
got
tariffs, buddy.
activated.
The tariffs.
Tariffs.
Oh, tariffs, bud.
Oh.
$120 boxes.
Yeah, I got
$160 now.
screwed both ways. I got into Gunpla and then I
Yep.
got into Warhammer, and both of these like new hobbies that allow me to be creative are now dying because of tariffs.
Oh.
I mean, they're still active in Japan, so it's still.
Yeah, I know, but it's
gonna be crime.
Just gotta go to Japan. That's all.
Yeah, the sad fact is the ticket and customs will probably be cheaper than the tariffs.
Oh, 100%. When I went, I didn't spend more than 400 something on my ticket for a round trip. You have to just get it super early.
Right?
Len,
Oh,
are
yeah.
you
Yeah.
in the
You
chat
can
right
still
now?
You can still get pretty good prices though. You just have to book really early.
Len is not buying you Warhammer to mail to you.
No. I just saw art in the fucking Discord. They made it their OC at Digimon, and that's
We have to
fucking
finish
rad.
this.
I need to
We
get
have
through
to
it.
finish this. We
Just
have
get
to
a-
finish this.
Honestly, hold up, Trev. Unironically, that has been a conversation. Do
We were just talking about
get
this
a
today.
3D printer? It might be cheaper at this point. I'm not lying. We may
We're
just
talking
do an
about it, like,
outline
before-
3D printer.
We were talking about this before we went live. Like, literally.
Not even fucking around.
And romantically, yes. Sexually, no.
Okay. If we were to set it to the federal law standard, would that answer change?
No.
No, yes. You stupid fuck.
I want to do Lego, but I don't know how much it costs now since the tariff. Lego has always been expensive. I cannot imagine it being any less.
You got to hit up them yard sales.
That's a good point.
I feel bad for someone in my family. I bought a younger member in my family Legos at an airport one time, and their father looked at me with such contempt. Contempt. Excuse me. Yes, contempt.
Why the fuck would you buy a little kid Legos at the airport? Why the fuck would
wouldn't you
you
just go
give
to the
little
Lego
kids
store?
No, that's fine. Buy the Legos wherever. My point is, as someone who used to mind children, you just gave this child a bunch of tiny little things to
They
either
couldn't
shove in their mouth or lose all over the floor.
No, they couldn't open it until they got home. It was also a like 2,000 piece set.
Which one?
It was some kind of car set.
Why wouldn't you give him like one like the Disney, not Disney, like Star Wars, like little simple ones?
I mean, not every kid likes that stuff.
Not every kid likes
I mean,
that.
like my nieces and nephews like Lego, so I
They
kind of like
liked
know generally what to get them.
my nephew liked Star Wars for a period, like a small window, and now it's Fortnite V-Bucks.
Hell yeah, based.
And next it will
Just-
be casino money.
Casino Royale, baby! He gonna
Just
be
wiped
going
out
to the
Tomato
Indian
Town.
reservation. No, fuck. He's gonna be smoking.
there's-
What are the reservation cigarettes? Like the really, really like fucking tarry
They're
ones.
just cigarettes.
They're just cigarettes.
No, he's gonna be smoking American spirits at the
Oh, they
fucking
are. Oh
reservation
my God.
casino.
We have a lot of those. They're
Why
very
the-
popular out here.
My old brand. It's because people have been tricked into thinking they're the healthy cigarette, even though they're
Nope.
like $30 a pack now.
Did you
So
get the yellow
crazy.
packs?
Light blue
Light
and
blue, yeah.
black. Yeah.
Greg, did you smoke?
Press play.
I'm learning Greg lore.
Alrighty. And then okay, so the final question I have for those people who criticize both yourself, Hypnotist Sappho, your partner, whoever it might be, what do you have
All right, you know what? I'm not listening to the rest of this
to say
fucking
to those who are
shit.
so vehemently anti your belief?
Hold up. We'll listen to the rest of it. 'cause we
To
have
the
debate
people
to get to.
who genuinely have nothing better to do in their lives than to hate on somebody who is just trying to spread more love and help. And
Fuck your love. Fuck your bullshit. Get the fuck off the planet. Explode.
generally try and be.
God, this is Dan's burst. Holy fuck. They all sound the same.
Yeah, I was gonna make a note that this seems very Dan Burst-esque. I guess he learned from the best.
They all
or the
like,
worst.
It also
You see
sounds like
it?
his little girlfriend too. It also sounds like the fucking people in their Discord, and it's just like they all sound they all talk the same. They all talk the same. It can't. I watched the guy opening a pack of cigs like it was opening a pack of Pokemon cards. I swear it was
I've
peak
s-
comedy.
I've seen that, but with a bag of chips.
That's so
based.
me.
That's based, by the way.
Be helpful to people. I don't understand.
How are you helpful? How are you helpful? Say that to a group of parents at a PTA meeting.
By bringing the bar down.
No, you know what? I think.
How about you, Pippi?
Listen, I think what every map should do is go to their local government or go to a local PTA meeting and be like, hey, I believe we should lower the age. Blah, 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 blah. I really want to know how the room would react to them and how far they could get to the door.
Why it matters. So
Yeah,
much
that
to
is
you.
true.
If-
They're not like making these changes in like in the ways that would actually see change that they want to see.
Yeah.
They're just online grooming kids.
Yeah. None of these people are showing up their local government. None of them are calling their local representatives about changing the age of consent because they all are.
Well, unless you're in England, and then they did.
Oh, we're not gonna go there. Talk about America.
England's not real except for 40K.
Yes, exactly. And even at 40K, if you squeeze your eyes and close your ears hard enough, they all have American accents.
That's the dumbest thing you ever said.
No,
Really is.
I
It's
can't
really,
find
really
it.
is.
I don't remember where I don't think I saved the TikTok, but there was this joke that was just like a bunch of English friends hanging out together, right? And then as they all like, oh, good night, and they're walking up, they're like, oh, I can finally stop talking like that. God.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
I find things morally reprehensible that you might not find, but I do not go on long crusades about how you guys should hurt yourselves or command violence towards these people because
No comment.
you need to be more accepting as well as understanding other people, especially if it's not hurting anyone and it is a net positive in
Be
the
accepting
universe
and understanding of the crimes I want
in
to
terms
commit.
of love and happiness.
Why
because
you
a lot of people just want
want to commit?
Greg, the pedophiles just want to live, laugh, love. Why can't you let them do that? I can't even say it with a fucking straight face.
hurt. They just want to hurt other people and cause pain. And
they just want to cause pain. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
tell them to hurt themselves. And that is probably the most disgusting thing a human could do.
I thought you
that's
said
the most disgusting thing. That's the most okay.
I thought they said pain was blind.
gotta-
And I thought they said pain was blind and morals are blind. Interesting how when it's an attack of them, when it attacks, very interesting that when it attacks them, pain is not blind and morals are not blind.
Blarna says they just want to groom in peace.
I wonder if
Leave them alone. Just leave them
so
alone to commit their crimes in
gross.
peace.
I wonder if they can groom worms 6 feet under. I'm just very curious. They live, laugh, love their way through a wood chipper. Again, feet first.
In my opinion.
Do you think that there's any major misconceptions about you or Sappho that you would like to correct?
I would rather not speak for Sappho. However, there is a misconception that I am some sort of troll, that I am being facetious or...
Okay, this was the end of the
overly-
debate from them. Trying to see if there's anything more. I don't give a fuck anymore about this. We have the map debate. We'll go through it as much as we can. This video already hurts me. Obviously, if you aren't already subscribed to Cope and Seed, what the fuck is wrong with you? They do really great work. Please support our friends there. God, Rose Malay, fucking jump scare.
What do you mean? What's wrong with them? What if they're English phobic?
Get
Don't
better.
be judgmental.
Get better, loser. Obviously, please. And they confirmed they're not a troll. Yeah, sure. What the fuck does pain is blind even mean? It means nothing. It means literally nothing. It's a way to obfuscate facts, feelings, and all the other stuff. We are gonna try to get through this. I'm gonna speed this the fuck up.
We ain't getting through this.
We're not getting no.
This
We're not
is
getting
2
through it.
hours.
I want to get to the point where they all realize it's a 16-year-old and they all have a fucking crash out.
Okay, do you know where that is?
Nope.
Type 16 in the search.
We'll get there.
Or how old are you? Or how old?
Okay, here. I will give this to somebody.
Yeah.
I will give this to Greg. Greg could take care of it.
Wow.
Greg, you said it first. You said it first.
You did say what to do. Horace would own a Tesla?
He would.
No, yeah.
You're
would.
so
He would.
right.
He would.
Oh,
He is
I
that
love you.
lame.
Only fascist. Yeah, you have to be a fascist to go to Copa Seed.
That a behavior or a pattern of behaviors that is in some regard deemed as socially harmful or socially wrong.
By the way, so this is the person that was obviously fucking interviewing Sappho. God, Rose's face, man. Every day. Every day.
Normalized or accepted to some extent within a society? Would that be a definition everyone's comfortable using?
Sure. I think we should just use the definition from Merriam-Webster is just to remove shame or disgrace. I think it's a lot easier, a lot simpler. So to destigmatize something is to remove shame or disgrace. Whatever you want to call it, whatever word you want to use. But
A stigma means that it's wrong socially. So
1 hour,
or it's against
40
social
minutes.
norms.
I do not know
Okay,
what
we'll try to get there.
we use, but when we talk about things,
What?
making it okay, right, to
I-
have
okay.
these urges and act on these urges.
I wanna
absolutely
hear
not.
what they
I think
say.
If we
It's
do
also very low.
destigmatize it or get rid of the disgrace or shame, whatever term you want to use, it is going to lead to children being harmed, and society has a duty to protect kids. One of the
Yes,
reasons
it
the LGBT
does,
movement,
Wick.
right, is it's good to destigmatize that because they don't do harm to the community. They don't do harm to people, right? And society was repressing them unfairly. However, right? However, some things society should repress, such as pedophilia, maps, those types of things, because they do actually hurt people. Because children cannot consent.
Yep.
As a heavy believer of as in
Thank you, Rose. Okay. I'm sorry. We're gonna shit on Rose for as long as she's on fucking screen. That's what. I'm sorry, Rose. I hope you come back, baby. Come back.
Because here's the thing: they're not the worst person here.
I know they're not the worst person in the room.
They don't. They we don't need a swing. They ain't the one we need to be swinging at.
I know. Is it Wick? Wait, isn't Wick the one who got a glow up? Okay, all
Yes.
Wick did was shave.
What does that
and
mean?
So he shaved. And
Yes,
he
he
went on
shaved.
Tim
Ooh,
Pool
which one is
straight.
that?
Hold up. So this
Bottom
is Wick.
left.
Okay. Okay.
Let me see if I can find Wick on Tim Pool.
Who sent it to you? Somebody sent it to you. I can't remember.
It was a Beckett clip.
Yeah.
YouTube. Fuck.
Baby, come back.
Wick on Tim Pool. Fuck. I don't want Tim Pool in my fucking
We'll never
metrics,
know.
but that's gonna. I don't know which one it is.
We'll
Because
never
Beckett
know.
reacted to it
Uh-huh.
and he laughed. I don't know where it is.
Somebody
Fuck.
sent it to you, and we'll never find it again.
Yeah.
I love your mind so much.
What, me?
I wish it was nicer to you, but I love your mind so much.
what'd I
What do
do?
you? Was you all right?
Who?
Pie.
What did Pi do? I have OCD, and for 3 months during deep COVID, developed the fear of British accents and people who would have to mute them on Twitter. Wait, Pi, I thought. Wait, Pi, I
How'd you
thought you
know?
had an accent.
Wait, hold on. How would everyone has accents? But how would you know if they had a British accent on Twitter?
Wait, am I crazy,
It's the way
Pi?
they-
I thought you
it's
were
the-
British
it's the
and
w-
living in New Jersey. Am I crazy? Did I make that up?
No, it's the way they spell things.
Yeah.
Greg.
Oh,
that's
so
how you
because
can
you see
tell.
the Owen favorite in color that it would switch the entire reading experience.
It repulses me as well.
Wait, am I
TBH.
crazy and I made that up that I've always thought Pi was
I think you
British
made that
living
up.
in
I'm.
New Jersey?
You might have
Am I
made that up.
crazy?
You made it. I think you made that the hell up for real.
Mhm.
Source. My
I'm from
brain.
New England.
Source
I
correct,
thought
Pi.
you were from England.
You. That wasn't even. You just started
Wow.
reading in the middle of the sentence.
Man, apology. You just slandered two different cultures right
Have you been reading
nobody cares
every
about that.
comment
Shake your
in an
tail,
accent? Have you been
Shake
reading
your
every
tail.
comment in a British accent?
Yes. I thought they were British.
Gosh, I meant everyone that isn't in our chat.
British
my
from
mind
here.
is
We
blown.
love British people.
I'm not
Exactly,
okay.
but he's in our chat.
there. Shout out British people.
Oh, holy fuck, Pimenta. Oh fuck me. Pi ZK,
Unironically,
we're gonna
say
meet up soon.
I'm gonna
one of these days.
I'm gonna say the joke. I'm gonna say the
Threat.
joke. My best
No,
friend,
we've said.
one of my best friends is English, so I have the pass.
Next,
To say what?
Don't worry about it.
listen, the next time Cloudy's over here, we'll do a fan meetup. How about that?
That ill.
We'll do a
Ugh.
fan meetup at a Buc-ee's.
Ew.
We'll do the slow car Lex shit.
You can
Greg,
do
I
your
did
own-
see what you
can
posted.
do
by
your
the way.
own
You did
Okay,
see
I'll
that?
go.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Do your
I
own
saw that
TwitchCon,
she's like
guys.
accusing more shit with
Oh
no
my
proof.
god, yeah. We could do our own TwitchCon and we'll make it just as shitty as the what's a fucking like a
MatchCon?
TanaCon.
TanaCon, yeah.
You can call it SwitchCon.
Yeah, SwitchCon.
Yeah.
I'm laughing so hard. Fan meetup at Newark Airport. Ugh, the Chili's maybe actually.
Chili's.
The Chili's, yeah.
Oh.
I could fucking smash the Chili's.
Smash?
Fan meetup in Jersey means going to New Jersey. Listen, you could
Oh,
still
good
come.
point.
so
No,
true.
good point. Good point. Good point. Cancelled.
Okay,
Meetup
Veto.
cancel.
Okay, let's. Okay, to be fair, we have always said that if Diesel did if Diesel went to another con, we'd all just go together and we do like a mixed meetup thing.
Yeah, we'd buy his coffee in person.
Yeah. Well, we did buy it in person. No, I have said that
And
we would do.
we're gonna do
mixed
we're
meetup.
gonna do the joke we did last time where we all point at him physically and go like, "Oh my God, it's famous YouTuber Diesel."
FPS does.
It's fun to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fun to do.
Dizel. Yeah.
Brother of Lizel.
Yes, brother. Well, that's his. That's okay. When Diesel
if that's his
streams,
sister and he has a poster of her on his wall.
when Diesel streams as his goblin, which I have requested, you must call him Dizel, brother of Lazel.
Chat, he hasn't learned. Every time you request Diesel to do something, he won't do it.
I will
No,
mess
it's because he falls asleep.
He did. He was supposed to stream today.
He's younger than us, and he falls asleep.
He was supposed to stream. We did
Well,
all
he
that
big
research
EP.
for him to fucking fall asleep.
You know the thing? It's a thing where like you go through puberty, you have to take
Yeah,
a lot
he's
of naps. He's
growing.
going through
He's
second puberty.
growing,
He's got to take a lot of naps.
He's growing. He's got to
He's
growing
sleep.
boy.
Leave my man alone.
But all my friends are in Jersey. I'm moving there in June, so I'm attending OpCon. Oh, 2D, that's sick.
Oh, it's nice.
We will.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, but yeah.
R.I.P.
Maps that are non-proceed, I think they're like, as long as they aren't in contact with any children, they aren't touching.
And we're gonna. I'm gonna work out merch stuff. It'll be a singular merch, but it will be a merch.
Nobody, they keep to themselves. Maybe they cope with it by, forms of art. It's
Stickers?
No, it'll be one sticker. Everyone has to vie for it.
Yeah, well, I'll cut it up. I'll cut it up into pieces so everyone gets a piece of sticker.
I have to look. If we did do T-shirts, if we did do a T-shirt,
the girl, the tariffs.
it'd be we would literally, yeah.
I
would be fucking printing them myself by hand.
And no international shipping.
I'll get a fucking stencil. I'll get a fucking stencil.
A loom.
Yeah, I'll get a loom, sure.
Actually, my brother-in-law has like the ability to print on T-shirts.
Yeah, but he's not in the op block, and he's not in New Jersey.
All right,
we'll make it work.
No. Okay, we're not. Okay, I know for a matter of fact we're not getting ready to call CP forms of art. Please, please tell me that's not what we're saying.
That's not the term we use. Whoa.
That's not the term we use, you fucking pieces of shit. Oh, this is gonna make me mad. Oh,
We're not getting through this.
Oh, we're gonna be.
We're not getting through this calmly.
Let's agree to disagree that they're all pieces of shit and just watch the.
I'm saying, I'm asking
Sprout first. Let him finish so we can understand what he means before we start, insinuating with people.
I'm asking for clarification. I said, please tell me that's not what you're talking about, right? I'm asking for clarification.
Yeah, but he wasn't finished, Sprout. You kind of interrupted him in the middle.
Like I was saying, forms of art like literature, for example, who has, them reading, for example, there was an entire thing with what was this site called? Archive of Our Own, AO3. They had the entire movement trying to get maps off the platform. But have they ever heard anybody like that? People would complain about, you're exposing our children to content that could.
Yes.
Wait, they
yes.
Maps
Yes.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yes.
No, but they actively hurt people.
Yes. Yes, they hurt people. That's the whole point. That's the whole point.
The site has tags. It warns people. It tells you, oh, people like this are on this site. There's no reason for you to be looking for that stuff specifically anyway.
What's the title of that video? Maps and no maps panel.
It's pretty hard to find if they're not looking for it. So I want the stigma of maps all being bad, every single one. I want it.
Yeah, every map is bad. Every map is bad. Every pedophile is bad. Pedophilia, they're all bad. Because they wouldn't
Hop into that mic more, Jesus. Ugh.
Every
Oh, it's
pedophile
like
is
you're
all over the
spitting.
place.
It's like you're spitting into my ear canal. Ew.
3D.
Every pedophile is bad. Does that mean every pedophile offends? No. There are non-offenders, but you know what they have to do? Go through serious treatment. What about keychains of your characters as op block merch?
Ooh,
Have
that's
considered
pretty
it.
cool.
It's been one of the things I've
That's
considered.
Acrylic keychains.
Yeah,
Keychains,
acrylics.
yeah.
It's one of the things that I have considered.
We can't do anything too fancy smancy because we're still
Yeah.
pretty small.
Yeah.
We're small.
Channels typically do better with stuff like that once they're over 10K.
I have
other thing-
Plus.
yeah, 10K.
Yeah,
I have considered doing small acrylics with the logo.
The
With
logo is probably
train-
the
with
best
train,
bet.
The logo or the train token.
The train or the logo is a better bet because there's just too many people, and you can't have like one without having some of the others. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you
And then you'd have to weigh the next wave off of the sales of the first wave.
Yeah.
And it's just it'd be better if we were larger, but
Yeah.
it's not something.
It's not feasible.
unheard
We
of,
all
I
know
guess.
everyone's gonna
Yeah.
buy Dews if
Mhm,
she
mhm.
gets made acrylics. Everyone loves Dew.
Yeah, well, no,
Mhm.
yeah. Well, we'd figure it out. App? I don't know what app is.
The Uplock app. We make an app where we instead of going on Twitter, we just tweet on the app.
An Oplock app where you pay me $20 and I'll give you 30 minutes of therapy, and we go.
And we'll have
from there.
there'll be like a church session where I will save your soul. That way it's tax deductible. It's tax free. You know,
Yeah.
everything's
I
working
thought
out.
I,
yeah.
hey, I thought
I
I was a
literally
church
have to
guy.
start a
All right,
church
all
every
right.
app.
Themed? Warhammer themed?
Yeah.
It's Warhammer themed, yes. You're going to teach everybody about the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Needs to be gone. You know, some people don't actually hurt anybody in any way, shape, or form, so they don't deserve that, same negative
Do you think they need treatment? Even the ones who
treatment.
are
You know,
authentic, do you think they need treatment?
What?
treatment like that depends. Some people,
therapy,
some people are like, they have urges that they can't control, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, then you should seek help for yourself. I believe that. If you want to seek
Ooh,
help
the
for yourself.
milk goddess.
I want to do something with the milk goddess. I've wanted to.
Yeah. Sooner or later.
Yeah,
we haven't talked
it's-
about it, but I also want to do stuff.
Yeah.
With a fuller image or something.
Yeah, I don't want to do it as a.
Oh my God, Pi, thank you. It's exactly like the Jeremy Renner app.
Yes. Exactly
Oh
that.
no.
Except I'll get run over by a snowball.
Primarchs of the Op Block. Oh, us as Primarchs would be. Listen, I say this right now. If someone made us as 40, like Warhammer 40K style
Imagine demanding free
Primarchs,
labor.
that would be
Imagine demanding free
insane.
labor.
I'm only saying this for a future thing. If you do it,
Do.
my only request is that you make Diesel the God Emperor.
So true, so true.
He has to
Actually,
sit on his throne.
That's very.
No,
I
I'm
think
not
he would like
Logar.
that.
so true. We keep waiting for him to do something, and then he's
And then he falls asleep, just
Yeah.
like the God Emperor.
Yeah, like the God Emperor
just like the
himself.
God Emperor.
And we give it Lolcows fuel him.
Yes. We don't have psychers. We have Lolcows.
1,000 lolcows a day, but the number has gone up.
Oh
The
God,
whole heresy.
heresy
The
is
whole
insane.
heresy.
whole
Well,
heresy.
I mean, technically, we do have our Horus. They just don't
Watermelon
exist anymore.
40K.
Oh my God.
No.
We
Instead of
do.
the skull throne, it's a watermelon throne.
It is the watermelon
Goblin throne.
Because Majunga said he's only alive because the orcs believe he's alive.
Oh my God! He sits on the goblin throne. Emperor demands cows. Oh God.
There are ways to do yourself, but I'm not saying like you should go. Everyone that's bad should go like fucking into an asylum or something, or like go.
They should.
Be locked up just because they have a certain
They
feeling
should.
for something.
Lock him up. Lock him up.
They do something. If you have these desires, you should go see a
Oh my
professional.
God, they
The
talk
leading
so
world professional
low.
Dr. James Cantor has shown that treatment is the only thing that is effective at preventing harm to children. Period. Your feelings don't really matter. We have the world leader who has said this. Like, nobody trumps this guy in research. You have to go see a therapist. Otherwise, you are doing a deplorable act, which is putting children at risk. Because even if, to piggyback off of this,
Okay, this is actually very, very true. Like, you do need treatment so you can interact with minors normally, or just be away from them forever. Sequester yourself for forever. Bro, speaking for the ants, yeah, it's very hard to hear. Unfortunately, like this audio is fucked. You're gonna hear
Yeah,
me.
I don't know
like-
how much we're gonna
Yeah.
get through it.
We are
But,
gonna
like,
get to the point.
Even the little bit I could hear is just vile.
Yeah,
absolutely vile.
Hey Cal, what's up?
Hey,
Good
Cal.
to see you. Good to see you.
piggyback off of this, even if someone hasn't acted on these urges yet, the likelihood of them doing so without therapy
Urges
increases
yet.
exponentially. What you're
Well,
doing
no, but
when you
this
refuse to
is
seek
this is the
therapy-
whole point. Even people who have not offended still have the urge and still are at an increased risk to do so. Thus, the need for treatment and therapy has to be there so
I
they do
know,
not
it's just
act on
like-
these urges.
I don't know, just there's the existence disgusts me. I'm just like,
Oh no, it disgusts. Their existence can disgust you. But when people talk about non-offending pedophiles, the idea should be rehabilitation and medication, not, oh, let's just give them lolicon and stuff like that so they don't actually hurt a real kid, because that's not how that works. It's literally not how that works. It doesn't stop rapists from raping. Like, you don't just send, like, because, you know, this is a fun fact for you. Yeah, rapists get, like, fucking treatment in jail to see if they will rape again, like, especially violent ones. And they have to do constant psychiatric evaluations because there's appeals process and things like that.
Bye, Weaver.
Bye, Weaver. Like, they have to go through all those things, and then the psychiatrist has to determine if they're succeeding in their treatment progress and things like that, if they can move on to the next stage. I worked with somebody who did that, and they explained the whole process to me. They don't just show them porn, and then, like, magically they're fucking fixed. Yeah, it's the risk of offending and or reoffending. The non-offending rapist is insane. Yeah.
If you have this condition, is you are increasing the chances.
And it's really important to identify this too. It's vastly different from the consensual non-consensual argument as well, because there are different barriers, not the entry
That's more of a
specifically.
fetish.
It's the different fetishization that they want. It's there is multiple different ways that this works. It is not the fact that, like, a consensual, non-consensual, those are two people agreeing and having safe words and things like that. It's specifically for those who are rapists, who are violent, who are sadists, and all those things. It is the fact that they are violating a person beyond all of their consent boundaries. Not a faux, not a hey, we have a consensual agreement for these things. It's violating all consent beyond boundaries. It's why those things are not the same. It's why they're not analogous. And it's why that's not a treatment for them either.
Of you giving into those urges astronomically. So while you shouldn't be depersoned or dehumanized, I disagree with that. What you should be is, it should be mandatory for you to be in therapy or have some sort of treatment plan.
Yes.
I'm not a doctor.
Yes. Can't believe I'm agreeing with Wick, because the last time he spoke, I was so annoyed because he can't fucking moderate for shit.
Works best, but something needs to be done because you are, again, putting people at risk without getting yourself. Just like if I had huge anger issues, okay, and I just could not control myself, I wanted to strike out and punch people all the time. If I do not get treatment for that, I am also a danger to the community and should suffer consequences. That's it.
Well, similarly, there's a condition called OCD bad thoughts where you think about hurting people all the time. And I know somebody who has it. You can't have knives around. You can't have guns around. You constantly have invasive thoughts about hurting other people. Without that being treated, the likelihood that you're going to violently harm somebody is huge. And you can't. It's not something that's super easy to talk about with other people because people think, oh my God, is this guy going to kill me? We need to treat people with enough compassion so they go get treatment, but not so much that they think that they're going to be okay if they offend.
Okay,
this is all far out in the science too.
So here's my question for anyone on the pro-map side. Does anyone disagree that treatment is a viable option? If so, what do you believe is an alternative to treatment? And do you believe that treatment is flawed in any way?
I believe some people do genuinely should. I let someone go first for me.
Go ahead, Extreme.
I think in some cases treatment is kind of a necessity. In some cases, not every case. Like he said, we all have thoughts of hurting people. It's a natural human thing. You have a baby crying on a plane, you go, I just want to throw it off. Like, that's a natural human thing.
Excuse me?
You want to hurt a baby that's crying? Oh.
That's insane,
Baldy.
Everett. That's insane!
Oh, but it's all cookie. Holy shit.
That's so cool.
I like how they're bald, but you still have your ponytail.
Yeah, it's
And
super
your little
cool.
and your little beard.
It's super cool. I like the cracks are the set of the scars, they're cracks. That's super sick. Thank you, dude. That's so cool. I love that. The rat tail. Fuck. That's cursed.
Insane.
That's cursed in so many ways. That is trailer park that I'll never be. Yeah.
Basement go backlit. Yeah.
You have to be born into that kind of trailer trash.
Yeah, that's true. It's really hard to have.
Also, I don't get why anyone's asking these dipshits about treatment. They don't know anything about treatment.
Well, none of
Because
these
that's
people
what
did,
Twitchpol did. They just fucking sat around and argued about whatever.
Yeah,
But in general, they didn't let kids in.
Yeah. Well, inherently that's been always the issue with the debate pervertry of Twitchpol. That still that kind of infected parts of commentary. Still kind of does, but like there was like a fever pitch at one time, about December and January. There was a lot of like weird debate pervertry stuff, and if you know what I mean, the debate pervertry or debate pedophile, it's like literally just putting debate tactics into commentary for like absolutely no reason when there's like just verifiable facts in bullshit where there's like cold hard facts. Why are we debating these things? Why are we having these like weird, nuanced conversations about facts? Again, none of these people are well educated enough. Some are, some aren't, and it's feeling. It's perfectly fine to have. But the problem is that if you are defending a position, and you can, especially a position that is counterculture, and you cannot present facts to why the counterculture is actually effective, literally, it doesn't work. And it won't never work.
Some maps are like, hey, this 17, 16-year-old, they're kind of cute. Somehow the issue comes when they're like, I want to have sex with a 12-year-old constantly. That's when it becomes an issue. That is the territory where you need to go and seek some sort of asylum. That is where it becomes a genuine problem. There's a range that needs to be understood between it being, I don't even want to call them urges, between them being thoughts and being an obsession. I feel like, everyone's one side or the other when it's a wide range. I've had people on Twitter who are asking me, go, hey, nice, whatever I uploaded, nice tweet. And I've had this one guy just as recent, 30-some years old, call me sexy, call me all this. And I'm like, and it,
Yeah.
This is the 16-year-old.
Oh, the one at the bottom?
Yeah. Oh, so you're grossed out when a 30-year-old man calls you sexy? Weird. It's almost like you're a child. And an adult shouldn't be doing that.
I'm
at
also
all.
repulsed when 30-year-old men call me sexy.
I'm 31,
Oh, so that's not
motherfucker.
exclusive to. Oh. Can you play?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's a spectrum between over-sexualization and
Spectrum?
just a thought. I think that it's a range that needs to be understood and needs to be acknowledged.
Sanguine, go ahead, and then Sirens, you go after.
I just kind of gonna go off of the whole range thing, but
Don't crash
I
out over this.
have noticed there's this assumption with people who identify as maps where they'll be treated like they're this psychopathic person who's about to touch children at any second, when the reality of it is it's not really an active thought. It's more of an allowance where, let's say you find somebody attractive and they just so happen to be a minor, that's on the same level as like being pan. You just don't mind that they're a minor. You don't think, oh,
What? What?
Oh, I need a nap. That's what I need. I need a nice nap.
I need bleach. Being again, I will give Sappho this. This is the first time I've heard them really try to equate it to being gay. A lot of times they'll be like, "Oh, well, like it's being homosexual was maligned and blah 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 blah." I've never heard somebody actually say, "Oh, this is just like being pan," because you don't care about gender. It's insane. An insane statement. An insane fucking statement. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
well, this person's a minor. You just like them for who they are, right? And then you don't go actively seeking out minors, like you're on the hunt for underage people.
Who's flying fuck?
Whose planet? Bunkai.
The sword.
Getsuga Tensho.
It is a bleach sword. It's just everything about that is completely fucking cringe.
How many swords did Hassan have that Ian could have taken any of those? And he chose.
Okay,
he chose the one.
Again, the hot take.
Quite a few.
Buddhist sword.
But
It's the Buddhist sword.
The hot. Okay, here's the thing.
What's the bleach sword?
I understand it's the manji. I get it. The hot take is everybody knew what that fucking sword was going to do. It was to drum up fake controversy. So everybody on that side could be like, uh-oh, look at them being crazy. This is a Buddhist symbol. They see anti-Semitism everywhere. I think they're all I'll be very honest with the Ethan Hassan thing. I'm starting to hate everybody attached to it. And I've openly said that I've watched this on in the past. During the pandemic, I'm actively kind of disgusted by all of them. Like, truthfully.
Fucking Ethan made a guest appearance on like the Creepshow art stuff, which I was like, what?
Everybody.
Dude, everyone is connected to everything. It's actually crazy.
Yeah.
You never know. Like, Tipster will show up in the most random things.
Yeah. And again, I kind of understand people for different reasons. I can be frustrated at people for different reasons. Overall, I've said this before, say this again. I think Ethan does ladder pulling shit that really fucking rubs me the wrong way and sees an anti-Semite everywhere when there is valid criticism against him. Here's my other thing. Hassan is a drama frog, but then acts like drama is beneath him when he actively drums it up. That's a piece of shit move.
Oh, could you imagine if he was just about it? Oh.
Yeah. Well, he is about it. The problem is he lies about it.
It'd be so good. No, that's what I mean. If he didn't lie about it,
Yeah.
if he was just like just whipping it out, that'd be
Yeah.
so sick. I want him to be more evil.
But at this point, like
It'd be more entertaining.
Maybe, but it's like at this point, but they both do it though. They both say they're above the drama. Yes, the human bones thing, the fake human bones, they're not real because you couldn't show those pictures for real if they were real, is disgusting. Or ethically sourced, I should say, because allegedly they're ethically sourced. It is disgusting.
I mean, I still wouldn't want to be sent bones.
Yeah. The CPS shit, also equally disgusting. The fact that to be fair, the bones weren't released till after the content cop. It's very obvious that they were gonna, like, someone was gonna denounce the CPS call and Ethan was gonna pull out the bones as a gotcha. That's what I'm saying. Like, my whole issue is the bones were used as a gotcha if somebody denounced the CPS stuff. Like it's the same way I feel about the fucking Ichigo's Bankai sword. Literally, it's all fucking rage bait, and they all just fucking annoy me. Let's get back to another thing that fucking annoys me.
To seduce or whatever. I wouldn't say that's something that happens as commonly as people think.
Did he prove someone sent them? Also, Ethan puts his personal shit out there. Blah, blah. He hasn't proved it from what I understand. But then again, it's not the point at this point. He also hasn't really proved the CPS call, but again, not the point. Because he has been openly angry about it.
We're not even 10 minutes in, man. Please.
Interject just briefly. But even if you don't approach a minor and a minor approaches
Poos, you're fine. No worries.
you and solicits you, if you accept, that's still bad. And we still want to stop that from happening.
I feel like
that's not
it's
usually the case.
blown terribly out of proportion.
Talking about.
I've never personally seen predation in the manners that you speak of. And
I'll let them finish.
I've been in a community where there have been plenty of map relationships. It is...
Shut the fuck up, you...
What do you mean plenty?
So you've witnessed...
What do you mean
been
plenty?
present to grooming and pedophilic relationships?
You've just been witness to pedophiles. You've actually just been witness to crimes this entire time.
In the wild? On Discord? In VR chat? Where?
Oh my god. I'm gonna speed this up. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit more because I'm gonna get angrier. Oh, fuck me.
How?
Right here.
We weren't
Well,
there.
hold up. We're not there. We were fucking 10 minutes in. Here. We're right over here. We've been witness to it. Something like that. I'm so mad. I'm actually very mad.
What the fuck did no one call
Where
the
is the
police
line?
officer that just
17-year-old,
admitted?
just got emancipated. They can't consent. 16-year-old got emancipated. They can't.
What?
Where's the...
Emancipation is vastly different from an adult taking advantage of a minor. Vastly fucking different. Emancipation is often to protect a minor from abusive households.
But
we
we
can
have
draw
to
lines. We can recognize real quick. We can recognize that it's a little blurry sometimes, but we have to draw hard lines in the sand. Otherwise, we got this constant shifting thing. So we have decided as a society, right? On different states have different like age ranges, but normally, at least in the United States, people consider federally 18 a good line. And you can argue and I think advocate for that to go up or down. But I think that again, just because society has a duty to protect kids, we can look at this and say, hey, we've drawn this line. If you violate this line, that's it. And maybe not unfair in some circumstances, whatever. But again, if we let it, if
Yes,
we
we're
let
only
this
10
become too
minutes in.
blurry, too wishy-washy, it leads to really bad outcomes for everyone.
Can I ask a question? Because I feel
the
like
United States is actually 16. 34 out of the 50 states is 16, not 18.
I feel like we're going to get stuck on this. So if I can ask, like, is there anybody here who just doesn't think that there is any sort of trauma that comes with underage kids interacting with in a sexual relationship with an adult?
Sometimes there isn't,
I
but the
do
vast
not.
majority of the time that there is, so we have to treat every single one like it is going to be. Just because somebody can have an
I hate this argument, but I get it. I get it. There are some people that are not traumatized. Trauma is individualized. But the vast majority of children who have ever been assaulted by an adult and had to be deprogrammed from understanding that, like, what they believed was a consensual relationship was never a consensual relationship. That's why we must outlaw pedophilia. It's why it's criminalized. Like, not everyone who gets robbed finds it a traumatic experience, but we outlaw robbery, and robbery is a crime because of the fact that it's still a nuisance to the public. It's still very bad to do. I hate the fucking weird argument of just say it's bad.
experience like that and be totally okay, even if they could be better off for it. Since the vast majority of them are going to have something really terrible happen like within them because of it, we have to treat them all like it's going to be that. It's just like drinking and driving. You can drink and drive and get home totally safe. We would never advocate for somebody to drink and drive ever. The danger levels are too high. The cost-benefit analysis, it's just not even worth considering advocating for that.
Yeah, are there pro-maps who believe that there isn't trauma that comes with these age differences?
I believe that in some cases, that's a really iffy subject. I think and I have to take a moment to agree with
An iffy subject! Oh God, I'm gonna crash out.
No, don't. Be strong.
A
lot of cases, yes. Especially
if a lot of cases, yes, if a lot of cases that people are traumatized, then that's why you outlaw it. Well, I wasn't assaulted by an adult. I was trauma dumped by an adult for a couple of years, and I had to relearn that wasn't normal. It was messed up, and how I would learn it. Yeah. You're also
There's
not like you're not your parents' therapist.
Call people were reacting to about like some like 30-year-old trauma dumping to like a 16-year-old.
I listen. If I crash out and you guys clip it and ship it, that's fine. I don't give a fuck.
Bro's crashing out on purpose?
Wow.
Stage crash outs?
If the clip gets around.
Oh my God.
Vast majority.
No.
What I'm advocating for primarily is non-sexual. I think that
You cannot. Okay, fuck off. It's crash out time. Fuck everything. You cannot advocate for non-sexual contact with minors as an adult. That's not how that fucking works, because it's always going to be sexual, because the connotation is always going to be sexual. It's going to end up being sexual. You stupid fucking moron. I understand that he's 16 at the time. He's being groomed, but this is my fucking problem. This is the problem. There's no such thing as non-sexual romantic relationships between a fucking adult and a child. There will never be that. It'll never fucking happen. And everybody who fucking tells you that needs to go to fucking jail, needs to walk somewhere on the fucking wrong side of whatever the fuck it is. Listen, a train coming at you, maybe jump out of the way, but maybe don't. I don't fucking know.
Man.
We good? Is that a clip for you guys?
Are you good?
It's okay.
Are you good?
That was performative.
All right,
crashing
done.
out.
I
That was-
muted
I was
him.
hoping for something funny.
That was performative crashing out.
That was crazy.
It's called the performative crash. So you see how it
People can tell when it's not organic. You gotta.
You can tell when your heart's not in it.
I know.
Yeah.
My heart wasn't in it. You're right.
You're too much of an actor. We can tell when you're not really in it. You know.
Valji solved the racism.
I hope that's the name of the clip. I hope that's the name of the clip.
Honestly, it is the name of the clip. Valji solved the racism. That's fucking it. Pimenta, you earn that wrench every fucking stream. Every fucking stream, dog.
Well, also what I'm trying to advocate for is that children need to be taught in school relationships, how to notice bad ones. What I'm advocating for.
They are. What? That's
I don't
that's
know.
not.
I
No.
mean, you're kind of told by adults, like, hey, it's not okay to be around other adults, but it's like there's not like a class that kind of goes into like, hey, this is not okay, this is okay, because America is fucking weird.
I had a
It's
girl.
really strangely uncomfortable, like telling kids, hey, be careful not to get molested.
I had a girl in my high school that dated. She was my age, so she would have been 16, 17. Dated like a 23-year-old. She was fucked up for years. And like at that time, we didn't understand why it was bad. And I think about what this person is saying and the fact that this is the problem. It's like, oh, they should be normalized with a bad relationship. They should normalize the fact that it's not appropriate. At the time, we thought it was. For some fucked up reason. Oh, it's like a giggle gaggle. Oh, there's the weird girl with the 23-year-old boyfriend. No one's fucking realizing that she's abusing drugs and she'd go on a fucking tirade for the next 5 fucking years of her life and have to fucking like get her life back together. Like, no, we don't think about that. Like,
Where are her parents? Jesus.
I don't know her. I didn't know her. She wasn't my friend. Dude, one of the teachers in my high school literally married one of his students. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that. There was a student and teacher that ran away together. Oh, believe me, I know. Yeah, a minor dating an adult is also going to be alienated from their peers. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. That person was all alone. That's like the other thing.
Is that they need to be taught these life lessons early. They shouldn't just be thrown out 18, be over recluse, not know what good, bad.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, they should be taught the lessons that you should not date an adult. And no adult should ever say that they date you. There's no such thing as a fucking romantic relationship.
Relationship looks like 17, get emancipated.
It's just so insane. There's silence. Wait, did I hit the silence button? Nope, there's just random silence. BRB. Okay.
I think obviously that's something the parents should have to choose. I feel
This is rough.
This is insane. I think everybody exploded. I think the reason this got like cut is everybody screamed at each other at once. Insane. Okay, when do they come back? Still muted.
It's sexual assault, right? I think there's different scales to what trauma will dictate. I don't think just say anything can be used as trauma. I think that helps the situation.
I personally don't
Oh my
see
god,
this,
me in the corner trying to moderate a
specialty
safe
about sex
talk.
and how it differs from any other actions where
I think there's different scales.
League of Legends. He's just playing League.
I don't think just.
I hate when like somebody's Discord pops up because I am.
I just zoom in on everything.
Yeah. It's like, okay, so here we got anti-map intros, pro-map intros, headshots. The different Discords this guy is in. The Sick Discord. I know who Sick is. They pop in Beckett's chat from time to time. Wick TV. Yeah, they're just playing League of Legends. Oh, I hate this.
Say anything.
Can I interject here?
Go ahead.
Okay, so this is kind of circling back to like the whole sex ed thing. When I was being taught sex ed, it was actually my dad who taught me, and I'll get into all that. Never. But he
I don't know what's
Is
happening.
everyone talking over each
I think
other?
what happened is that he was playing the video to find out where he was in the conversation, and now he's trying to catch up. He doesn't like. He's like, this guy fucked his audio, is what I'm hearing.
he was in college at the time, so he had college level textbooks on like sexual reproduction and how the brain was.
What is happening?
Dude,
that's the map.
This audio, bro.
To sexual stimulation, there is a fundamentally different response to sexual
Should
stimulation
use
than
this
any
as an
other
ad
thing.
for
It
Zoom.
is more personal, more
Guys, Mana Potion coffee, am I right?
What?
Man, if you go to ManaPotionCoffee.com.
Yeah, it's coffee to help me stay up through this fucking bullshit, dude. I'm not gonna make it. To
No,
the
I'm
final
probably.
set.
Let's skip to 140.
We're gonna
Let's
skip
skip to
yeah.
140.
So this
'Cause
is
we're not
gonna
hear
piss us
anything
off.
new, and we're not gonna hear anything new. It's literally just
You
the
said
same
140?
argument.
140 exactly, yeah.
So this is when they find out that the person. So this is actually
Okay, I'm
interesting
locked
to
in,
know.
chat.
It's been an hour and 39 minutes into this, and now they find out that this is a 16-year-old.
That's too long. I'm not saying shit can't happen.
My chat is dead. Oh, it
On
is not
stream.
updating.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know why.
I didn't realize that either.
It
would have just been. It's just recently though, so. Let's not let this miss
Hold
much.
up. Let me just I'll do it in here. Let me go to this. Give me this. Give me that. Give me everything. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna reload the.
That audio shit was legit stressing me out. Yeah, it felt like I was going crazy.
All right, I reloaded it, chat.
Yeah,
I refreshed it. There we go. Perfect. Lorna self-report. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Where was that? Oh no, it's no, it is still. Schools can also mess you up. It's behind. I don't know why. It is messed up.
It was fine a second. It like flashed normal, and then now
Yeah.
it's back. Or now it's old.
The chat.
No,
is
there we
tired
go.
of
There we
this
go.
as
There we
well.
go. It's fixed itself.
Okay.
Want to do. That is what I should have that right. I'm consciously able to make that.
So, in everybody's defense in this space, only this person up here. Oh, I can't. This person. Only this person knows that these are minors. These people
that person's
don't.
a minor.
Yeah, these people don't know about the AAM thing, the adult attracted minor. They don't know who
Okay,
this
so it's
person
just
really
one
is.
minor.
Yeah, they don't
Okay,
really
because you
know
said
who this
these. You said these persons.
No,
I
no.
was like, wait, is there more? No.
This person right here. I don't know if these two are minors. I'm going to be very real. I don't know. I can't trust anybody else.
No, the Jonkler one is
Sappho. No, this is Sappho.
yeah.
I'm talking about this person right here. I don't know if they're a
Jonkler.
minor as well. But the people in the debate, Rose Malay is in the corner. Her camera crashed out. They don't
I mean,
know
honestly,
that this is
what
a
else,
minor.
at what point, what else do you have to say?
Yeah.
Because Sappho's just gonna keep being like, oh well, actually,
I'm a pedophile. Like what the fuck, like.
That decision. I have made it clear by being here, by stating my opinions, by making my arguments. I should be able to love, date, do whatever the fuck I want if I am if I'm mentally capable of, which I clearly am. I'm not saying everybody is. That's never been the statement.
Hold on.
Kid, I'm sorry, you're not.
I'm saying.
I'm really sorry. Hold on.
One second.
Did you just say? Wait, did he just say? No. Hold on. Did he just say he's 16? Is he actually 16?
Wait.
Yes, this person is 16 years old.
I don't think I want to have this conversation with a 16-year-old on. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I was under the understanding this was all adults.
Hold on. I said it from the start.
I'm sorry. I missed that. I apologize.
No, you didn't. You actually didn't say it from the start. At least I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it.
Well, we also skipped it, but at the same time,
you said you were an AAM supporter. You didn't say that you were.
No, I
an
did
AAM.
say I was. That's what I was under.
Yeah, that's what I was under the.
Oh no, he said, but I'm an AAM. None of these people knew what an AAM was, and even if they did know, they
Look at
don't
Wick's
know what
face.
this person's. Yeah. Wick's.
holy fuck. Yeah, because ew. Because here's the thing: as an adult, my instant reaction is just like, "Oh, you are a victim."
Yeah. No,
and you were so down this hole
Mhm.
that I can't help you, and it's sad. And also, I've been arguing with the teenager, and that also makes me sad. So
Yeah, that makes me. Again, I the way that we got to 1,000. If you've ever seen that Sly stream, like, also shout out to Sly. It's just the fact that you do need to ask a person's age, because it's like, especially in grooming scenarios, it's like, hey, like, are you an adult?
You legally have to tell me.
Like, yeah, because like we're not doing this. Like, no.
That's what I've been saying. That's how I've been saying.
See, this is a prime example, but we've been talking
Well,
about.
see, he's like, but I said I'm AAM. There are people that don't understand what AAM means, and even if they do,
yeah,
they
because
don't-
I don't
I
even
don't
know
know
what
your
that
fucking
stands for.
pedophile lingo. I don't fucking. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I need a hug. God.
About this entire time about how adults being, talked about or talked to by teens saying no. We're saying no. We're adults and we're saying no. We don't want to have this conversation with you.
If you want me to leave, I'll leave.
No,
That's
I'm
like
gonna bounce, gang. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for inviting me on. I love you all.
Yep.
Have a great day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Honestly,
No, that was the right
with
response.
W.
Jesus.
Yep. Oh, look at Sappho muted. Fucking bitch. Get back in here. Fight with your boy. Come on.
Come on.
Fucking asshole.
Come
Oh
on,
my god, this
Sappho.
pisses me off so bad. Fuck.
Come
Do you
back,
wanna-
Sappho. I'll be right here
Valji,
waiting for you.
Do you want to explain MAP and AAM once more for chat? Who are rolling in
MAP
later on?
is the stupid way that pedophiles try to hide themselves, calling themselves minor attracted persons. And AAM is an adult attracted minor. These are the weird lingo they use to separate themselves so they don't call themselves a grooming victim. Insane. Insane logic. I've never heard something so stupid in my fucking life. I can't. Let's just watch everybody bounce.
18. Like, we're
Oh
so
my
sorry. You
God.
might have to excuse from the conversation as well.
I thought it was the map advocate, not AAM advocate, not a.
I've said from the start, I'm an AAM. That is what I've said from the beginning.
What does AAM mean?
Adult attracted minor.
Some people don't know.
Minor.
Yeah,
That's what
I'm,
I've said
if,
from the get-go.
Insane.
That is the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Okay.
This child should be in school and not on the fucking
You
internet.
are I know this is old, but you are a victim. I do not argue with children.
No.
Go tell a trusted adult. When you're at school, right? Go tell a teacher or somebody. Fucking Jesus.
I hope that this kid is in a better place today. I can only fucking hope. I can only fucking dream. I can only hope. Yep.
Go.
I'm sorry, but if he's staying on, I have to leave. I'm not going to continue this conversation with him. Child.
If you want to be gone, I will leave. That is the point that's taken.
I didn't. Wait, what?
It's nothing
You
personal,
called-
but I think it's for everybody. It's not personal, but yeah, like nobody's
Yeah,
having
please.
this conversation with you in the room.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't.
I thought AAM.
Look at D&D.
sorry.
Huh?
He's like searching. He's like looking through all his stuff, like trying to see where
And
where
he's
he
silent as fuck.
and he's trying to
Quiet
find
as
out
hell.
where
And
he
it's one of
told
those things, too,
everybody so that everybody
you know
would
what
know.
sucks is I know
Oh,
that kid.
fuck your stupid anarchist. Oh, God, I hate these fuckers. Yeah, you know what? Fuck off. And the fucking
Go take a
Beckett was
shower.
right. Beckett was right. You fucking delete your channel, never come back.
I hate the fact that I don't know because I haven't seen this. I hate the fact that this kid probably left this call and was just like, see, they're all wrong. That's why I'm
Yes.
right. And then Sappho went in with her bullshit being like, yeah, they're all wrong or whatever fucking bullshit ass. I fucking hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I knew I wasn't gonna like this part. I'm glad you skipped it here though.
Ah.
Yeah, I
Stop
don't.
making the noise.
I thought AAM. I'm so sorry. This was. I didn't do my due diligence here. I apologize.
Holy shit.
You did you lying
sorry?
sack of
Bro.
shit. You agree. You said the age limit was 16 to 17. You lying sack
And
of
you didn't
shit.
tell any of the other adults. If I swear to God, if I'm invited into a space and you tell me there's a teenage, no.
This is why.
No. I mean, I wouldn't debate like this ever, but ugh.
Private or otherwise, no minor should be around any fucking adult space. I don't care how
Not like this.
No,
This was, and
obviously
again,
not like
they're scrapping for
an adult.
themselves in Sappho.
Yeah.
Not just here's the thing, not just any adult. It's not like there's just any it's not a kid
it's their
just fighting for
predator.
any other person. It's literally trying to protect their own predator. Like this is 100% a groomed victim child. Oh.
But this is why I
Hit
don't.
play. Like, we gotta let's watch a little bit more then.
Okay.
I want to see everybody leave this call.
Okay, I did not do my due diligence there. Sorry.
You did do. You're such a liar. You lying sack of shit. The DMs came out. You're a lying sack of shit.
Yeah, I apologize to the panelists for that. All right.
But wait. Just look at him in the corner.
I did not do my due diligence there. Sorry.
Yeah, I apologize to the panelists.
Look at
for
my
that.
boy in the corner.
right.
His face.
It's so fucking disgusted.
Oh my god.
He's literally doing the cartoon meme. Also, like, okay, I will say
I would
this.
start. Do you guys stress sweat? I stress sweat.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I get
it's
the
so
shakes a
bad.
little bit.
I wouldn't be handled being in here.
I get cold. Like I start shaking a little bit. Like
I
get
do that
shivery.
too. It depends.
I will say this. There's one thing I will say. I know Beckett's video focuses on Sappho. And because he called himself Soy. I wish he played the clip where everyone finds out, fucking bounces, and this guy is lying about it. I wish he played this clip only because, like, this is not Soy.
Well,
this
Beckett
guy
did get them-
lied.
Beckett got them to delete their channel, yeah?
Well, yeah, but he was calling it a
What
little
else is
soy.
it? What else? What else is there to say?
No, I know. I just this is like I wanted to see
Fucking
this
rip that
moment would've been
bisexual
insane.
shit down, you motherfucker.
Yeah, this is insane. This is the fucking
Taking that shit away from you.
You get nothing.
Right. Yeah. So we might have to go into. Do you okay if they go into closing conversation? Not closing conversation. Closing comments or.
Yeah, go ahead and go into closing comments.
Okay, so the kid
No,
is
I'm
left.
so sorry.
The kid was kicked. Rose Malay's still there. Look at my girl Rose.
Honestly,
She doesn't say
W.
anything.
What did you say? What would you? I wouldn't know what
How
to
many
say.
supers/tips until AITTS?
What is AITTS?
Thank you. AI, TTS, like doing AI voices in TTS. Presumably, that's what.
I don't.
Like to have
I don't age gate
Obama.
that. Oh
Like to
no,
have
no.
Obama.
No, I'm not using real
Obama.
people like that.
Obama.
It's just a bad idea. So Fauci asked, would you say that you're an ambusher, bomber, charger, defense, healing, magic range, or support cookie? I don't even know what any of those things mean.
Like, what do you play? Like,
I've never played Cookie Crush.
oh fuck that. Okay, what do you
Or
play in
Cookie
fucking
Kingdom.
Rivals?
Attack.
Yeah, there you go.
DPS.
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 Base. That's why I like you, Fauci.
DPS.
I listen. The people who sell their voices for TTS are perfect. They have sold their likeness. They've sold their likeness. They're allowed to. I don't like doing it for real people who have never sold their likeness. It does feel fucking weird to me. If I had my own TTS,
I'm gonna pay
it would
Kristen
be-
Art
What?
to do
Why?
it.
Oh, I mean, like I would do it for myself. Like I would do my own. At that point.
You would react to your own voices.
No. I would make myself the TTS.
No, that's
But-
what I mean. So you would,
That's
you would
that's
play it.
cringe.
It's just you.
Yeah, you'd be like, hey, "Here's the tip, Falgi," and you'd be like, "Thank you, Falgi." And you'd be, you'd be
Yeah, I would.
smelling
I
your own
would.
farts.
The
That'd be
Blossom
awful.
says, how many super/tips until AITTS? I would for our
I would do
own
it.
streams. I would do it.
Yeah, what about Dagoth from Morrowind? It's a classic.
Oh yeah.
But that
I would
person
love
hasn't
Dagoth
sold their
Ur.
voice for TTS again.
But
also, you have to
sure.
be very careful because those people
hipster.
Well, here's the issue.
Oh my
Professional
God.
people own their. Here's the issue. Professional people own their voices, so you run into copyright issues. That's why you have to be very careful with that shit. Because we do make tips off of this, and we have ads on certain things. Would K-Huck name finally be properly announced? Probably
not.
Because
Probably not.
Yeah, because you're supposed to say like
Because
phrases
it's
for
still
the
it's
TTS to
still
do it.
AI voicing. It's still like
Mm.
robotic voicing, so it's still gonna read things out the same. It'll just sound a little different.
Yeah. So
You'd
that's
have
the
to
end of this.
you'd
part
have
of
to
the stream.
phonetically spell it out like KAY hyphen.
I can't believe these
HUCK.
folks even stayed. Like, how do you?
Well,
Sorry,
they
I'm kinda-
they were all.
Like, again,
figuring
I
it
would
out.
never even debate like this, right? I'm not. This isn't my. I not even in my real life. When people start talking dumb shit around me, I dip, right?
Yeah.
But it's
Also-
like,
Go on.
yeah. I was just gonna say, like, what? Well, how do you? I would be like, what's that one guy? Wiz?
Wick.
Wick? Sorry, Wick. I would be like, have a good night, goodbye, and hang the fuck up.
Yeah, the fact that
I'd
I'm
hang
surprised
the
he even.
fuck
I'm
up and leave.
surprised he
I
even said
assume
goodbye.
They stayed because they want to watch the
Fallout.
the car crash. They want to watch the what the fuck.
Yeah,
happens
I mean, I
afterwards.
get it. But it's like it's one of those things.
I
where
get it.
it's like,
I'm just not that content pilled, I guess, because I'd be too horrified that I was arguing with a child for an hour and a half.
I do want to say,
Wick, get out,
Elder
please.
Drazi, the username, Magic Card.
Yeah. But yeah, that's
Their faces were really good though. I wish I got a screenshot.
that's the
Oh.
video chat. Closing thoughts are I wish they would all explode. Somebody put Wick's face of pure fear in our Discord.
Lorna, thank you.
Can we please make that a sticker?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it a sticker.
If you haven't already joined the Discord, please join the Discord. Please note that if your account is not 6 months or older, you will be kicked from the Discord and wait until your account is 6 months older. Guys, that's the end of our stream. I want to thank everybody very much for coming out. Please don't go to MVC, do all your things. I want to thank everybody for being here. Is there anybody streaming after us? Probably not.
You mean Beckett isn't doing a 36-hour stream?
I think he's struggling.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I think he's struggling doing that. Redirect.
Also,
go to
big
things. There's nothing over
07s.
there.
Big 07s to Beckett. Holy shit.
Yep,
Thanks
yep.
for pointing this out and all. Thanks for getting that guy to delete his fuck ass channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, very base, very pog.
Balana Balansija became a member. Balana Balansija celebrates 2 months of membership, 6 months in Humans Month.
I hate this so much. Yes, but thank you guys so very much. I'm going to bring us to the end title screen. Thank you, Ash, Cloudy Q's, Hold on a minute, and Greg for coming out today. They're the best. We're the Pop Block. That was our stream. I'm going to go cry in a corner. And remember, kids, like and subscribe. Do this shit. Please put things on this stream. I love you all. Goodbye.